guess I didn't. Thought I hit start when I walked away. Because I was gonna walk away, go fucking get my coffee, and then come back. Either way. What's up, guys? Good morning. Your friendly white boy has arrived. Your racist white boy. I'm a sniper. I'm a sniper. Really evil. Why did I think that was coming next? Because it's like the fucking thingamajig. The order of the songs. What do you mean? Fuck. Does make you feel good. Fire in your eyes. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. You want me, baby. Wanna see that fire in your eyes. Hold on tight. Tell me that you want me, baby. See that fire in your eyes. Hold on tight. Tight. Me that you want me, baby. I gotta do this for me. Hold on tight. Hold on tight, 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 tight. Well, I actually almost predicted the end of the song. Damn. It's because I was listening to the whole song. And I've listened to it probably like 100 times in the past fucking month. I fucking added it. So yeah, probably why. Okay. And my mom's like, oh, I don't know how you remember songs so fast. Yeah, well, because I fucking listen to one song over and over again when I get fucking... When I get, like, a song that I really, really like, I could listen to that song over and over and over again, probably like 5 times over, and then pause an hour, and then fucking listen to it 5 times again. Like, that's how fucking... I don't think I have a fucking hidden talent. I just have an obsession with fucking catchy music in my brain. Well, in my brain, it's catchy. Like I like the Yeet. I like the Yeet because I think it's very catchy. Papa Echelon, you ain't not the us. Told ya. I need ya. I need ya. To pull up. Give me face. I'm not taking these out. Yeah, see, it's not even connected. I'm hearing it because it's the actual earmuffs sticking to my ear making that noise. Trips me out. I always think I'm hearing static, but in reality, I'm just hearing fucking, like, my ears fucking against the ear cups on these things. Actually, I forgot. I should clean it. Clean my ear. Clean my ears. Don't mind my nasty ass fucking ear cleaning. You know, ear cleaning fucking napkin. Sorry. I gotta do it. Gotta make sure that these puppies don't get fucking dirty. Best as possible. Without like autistically fucking polishing them every time I take them out of my fucking damn head, because that shit is fucking annoying. And I gotta make sure that nothing gets on the screens of the IM. Because that's how we fucking had the issue last time. I mean, I guess if worse comes to worse, you just take a Q-tip, take some alcohol, fucking try to get it out. But I don't know. I keep thinking like it would kind of be almost impossible to fully get it out unless it just comes out. But what if it gets all gunky and stuck in the little holes of the like little screen of the IM? That's the other thing too. Like there's little holes here. You get a fucking bunch of earwax in there and leave it there long enough. I'm sure it actually would like fucking become like really hard to remove. Even like really gooey, big chunk of earwax would be really hard to remove because you would push it in and it would just become like smushed into whatever you fucking were wearing or whatever. I don't know. Like it's just so yeah. Becoming aware of that once you wear these is something I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Like I always heard Pot talking about cleaning his ears and shit. Never really thought anything of it. And then, you know, the EM6Ls, they start getting a little bit dirty. So I start cleaning them, you know, unknowingly, ripping all the fucking shit off them again. And then I'm like getting pissed. I'm like, well, I just followed what they said and listened to them and cleaned them. I would have not ripped the fucking nozzle off. But at the same time, it's like the nozzle would have got fucking ripped off as soon as I would have switched ear tips anyways. Because it's like that little force would have done it. I don't know, the EM6Ls are just a bad example. I wish I I wish they would send me the fucking how they could make it right is if they send me the fucking other ones, but they won't. They won't ever. I want the Super Mix 4 so bad, especially since after the Super Mix 5, everybody's still raving on the Super Mix 4. I might buy them just cuz I also kind of want to buy the Singolos as well. But they're all like $100. Even more expensive for me. So it's like I don't know. Maybe I'll buy the Diablos, but I don't think I can buy all of that. I need to save up money for like a higher end set. Like I was looking at the T Mangrids Pro or whatever. They're like 500 USD, but they're packed full of. They're basically just a massive version of that of the Dunu Ice that we just looked at on the fucking YouTube that the bad guy audio review guy did, or honestly the larger version of my EM6L because it has like fucking 8 BA and one or 2 DD or something like that. The fucking Mangrids. They're definitely probably pretty crazy. They got like a nice screen cable and shit. And also there's those like Zen's Top Pros that I keep seeing people post about too. Those ones are pretty like cheap, but end game set. There's like a bunch of people buying those. I think I would just stay away from that though and just go for like the Hype 4s or something like that that Jonas guy has. Like I see people talk about those too, like the Hype 4s and the I don't know, I heard what's his name mention the Let Shures, the exact Let Shures in his tier list that he has, Coolest Jonas. I kinda want them. But they're expensive. They're like $1,100. If anyone's got an extra $1,100. Yo, can you buy me some Let Shure IEMs? Or no, I'm just kidding. those IEMs are nice though. They come with like they're like the Gucciest of Gucci. They come with like a necklace. I forget the fucking. It's not these. These are just. Yeah, these are just budget. Comparatively, these are just planar. So they're basically shaped like the Diablo. That makes sense because trying to be like a single planar. This is exactly why they're all shaped like that because it has to be a big fucking surface. I imagine the sound stage on something like this is fucking crazy. Basically the ones that he has are pretty fucking good. They're like the top of the line. They're these ones. Yeah, they're second highest. Yeah, to be expected. I didn't actually expect a model to be above it, but that makes sense. 12. Yeah, so there's 12 drivers in this. This one has 8. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I thought it was 7. It's 8. Pretty sure there's 2DD. 2D. Oh, it's just 8 BAs. Okay. Which BAs are really good for like tweeters. I imagine they probably supply decent bass too. Like you get a fucking ring and a necklace with it. See? You get 3 sets of ear tips. You also get the Divinus. Actually, I don't know if those are the Divinus, but you get one of the tips that I have already, actually. I kind of like that I've branched out that far in the tips, that I've actually experienced, like, basically a wide variety of tips. I can give good advice on tips. They definitely make a massive difference. Because, like, these ones are the proper ones for these earphones for me. They work perfect. I get perfect seal. They do slide out, but only a tiny bit. If I'm, like, eating or something, they'll start to slide out pretty far. But it's very less noticeable than, like, any other IEM I've used. The audio quality is pretty good when they're pushed out too. It's not as, like, airy and far. So I could actually run them like that too. It wouldn't be too bad. But the audio quality and clarity and volume you get from having them inserted properly is insane. Like, it's just a little bit louder, and you can hear the detail that you do miss out on a little bit of the detail if you don't fully insert them. At least me, my hearing's probably pretty shit, but considering I do have tinnitus and my ears ring louder than a lot of stuff, so my hearing is fucking, can't deny it's probably at the slightest bit damaged. Yeah, those are too much money for me right now. I gotta save up what I want to get next. Probably like a monitor or something. PC could handle, like, probably much more pixels and much more FPS than the old PC. But yeah, like I said to Jamie, I bet you what they're gonna do is they're actually planning on doing a proper drop next time. They're gonna release the new fucking stupid technology, and then, like, a week later they're gonna release the new GPUs, or at the same time they're gonna release the new GPUs. And it's gonna be like this whole ordeal. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another feature that came with the new GPUs and they already locked the 50 series out of it. But then again, I feel like this series of GPUs should still be 50 series, so we should still get the features. Possibly. I should still get the features. Because I'm pretty sure it's still a fucking...
You got robbed?
Let's see what happened.
And we got robbed. How you get robbed? Why you even bringing money out in the first place? That's your fault. Put your money up. I hate people who don't put their money up, bro. My mama always told me to put your money up. Why you got your money up?
Keep away.
Money up. Put your money up. Put it up. Put it in your pocket. Don't carry it out. Put your money in your pocket. Put your money in your bag. Put it somewhere. Don't put it out. Cause you asking for somebody to take it. You got robbed?
Yeah. But honestly, like, being these guys, being security for speed though would be, like, crazy. I could see why they fucking did that, because, you know, they probably started feeling like they were on top of the world and shit. At the same time, those are, like, the 2 best security guards I've ever fucking seen. They're literally like having 2 friends. It's kind of fucking hilarious. Like, they're literally part of the content. It's actually amazing, like, the whole thing that Speed has done with his new, like, era of stream. He needs to keep going with this too. He needs to keep those guys around. The Africa stream is a W. He needs to do another one after this where he explores Europe and he just takes them all over Europe. Then he could come to Canada. Then he could go, like, wherever after that. I don't know where he would go after. Because basically he's been, like, to each corner of the world. I guess he could go Australia. And like South America too. But yeah, I really, really, really like that. And I'm honestly hearing Pot say the same. I feel like a lot of people feel different, feel the same way. Because it's like Pot didn't even really watch. Like, I feel like I was more like into Speed than he was. And I was just genuinely surprised that he even watched any of it. It's like I brought up Speed and he's like, yeah, I was watching a little bit of it too when he was doing the America tour. Which kind of makes sense that he would watch it because he's American and he's, you know, but at the same time it's Speed. Not the best in entertainment for like a fucking 35-year-old guy, but it's decent. It's definitely better than he used to be. I remember I used to try and watch him and I'm like, bro, it's like he's such a like little kid. I don't know how people like watch this. But I mean, it's probably a bunch of kids that watch him. So I mean, right? Probably younger people that watch him. Probably has a lot of teen viewers.
We are here! You're a Messi fan? Yes, you're a Messi fan! Hey, Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Look at me! It's me, Speed! Ronaldo!
They're like, dude, those guys are probably doing that because Speed's like traveling around the area. I guarantee you they're African. That's actually hilarious.
If Mata.
Oh my god!
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuhu.
How you doing? I always see this guy here. I checked your stream, I saw you were here, I did come over here. You come here all the time. Still?
All the time, my friend.
How you doing, brother?
Oh, you're being you?
No, yeah, how you doing?
Who's he actually being normal for once and not being a fucking
I'm doing
druggie?
really good.
Good. You're on a diet, I saw you.
I can tell he's actually being normal. Like that's his normal like thing, not him tweaking on drugs, trying to act normal.
You're on like a weight loss day.
Yeah.
Like, damn. I don't really like Fuzi, but that makes me happy.
Post Malone is here, that dirty ass, rich ass nigga. You look like Kyle Rittenhouse lawyer. Post Malone out here looking like a straight nigga. Gold teeth, hands tatted. How many fucking domestic abuses do you have, Post Malone?
You're the only dude in camo that the people in the back can see you completely fine.
He got him
Post
just
Malone is
as
here, that
good.
dirty ass, rich ass nigga. You look like Kyle Rittenhouse lawyer.
That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck?
Post Malone out here looking like a straight nigga.
Post Malone.
Gold teeth, hands tatted.
Stole that shit. That's what I do, nigga.
Here's how to embrace the rat life in Salamantis while mastering the art of trolling.
I just have a slow metabolism. Why are you laughing at that? It's true. Think about it. I work out every day.
Yeah.
I eat not a lot of food, and
Yeah.
somehow I'm not shredded. I have a slow metabolism.
Bro, you're lying your ass off, bro.
Soft.
Bro, come on.
I'm
Bro,
not soft.
you got Drew
You're
with you, bro.
black.
Okay, like why is his face like? Yeah, he's black.
For all you guys.
Like whoa.
You did? Right now,
Fucking retarded.
I'm super happy, even though I'm turning
Everybody
myself
freaking out.
today.
Whoa,
Happy
oh,
to
no way, he's black. Whoa. I'm white. I'm white. I'm white.
Water? Bro,
Oh, it's such a big deal that he called me white. Ah.
it's leaking.
That fucking Silky guy is such a fucking faggot. Like, oh, you said black. Ah, time to farm reactions. Ah. So fucking unsincere and fucking retarded.
Listen, I can't give.
I heard about that Talk to a podcast. I'm finna start my own Talk to a podcast. Come talk to a nigga. Cut. I heard about that Talk to a podcast. I'm finna start my own Talk to a podcast. Come talk to a nigga.
Call of Duty Ghosts is set in...
So, you've built your own PC and you've built your own mechanical keyboard, but what's next? What are you gonna do? Build your own headphones? Yes, literally yes. All you gotta do is grab a driver flex board and your soldering iron, make sure it's nice and hot, and then connect on the TRRS connector so it looks like this, and then grab some tape and make sure you stick it onto the board, but also the stem, and then grab some parts for the ear cups, place the board in, remove the tape, add some foam padding, secure it down, make sure the board is sticking in nicely, add a back plate, insert some magnets in a very particular orientation, add all of that to the back plate, secure it down, repeat all of that for the left ear cup, add some glue to this small ring, wrap it up in a sock tube, add some even more padding, secure it together, pat the left side of a dog, combine the two halves, twist to secure, add some dowels to the headband, add the ear cups to the headband, add some padding to the headband, don't forget the sock, and then combine them all together. And just like that, you've built your own headphones. Easy peasy, right? Well, in the event you don't have any of those parts laying around, this is a DIY headphone kit from a company called Ploopy, and as an honest review, it was a lot of work to put together, but man, was it fun. So, you've built your own PC,
Those
and
fucking things are probably so heavy. Fucking give you a headache wearing those for fucking 5 minutes. Okay.
Welcome back to
Tip for lurkers. Dude, it says 2 viewers and I haven't typed a single message. Literally, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's got a bunch of other people actually that are watching. But it's like, only he counts as the fuck. Who knows?
a series so lightning. Even the mighty Blue Eyes subscribed. In today's video, Hassan fans are sick of him obsessing over Asmongold and bringing him up on stream every single day for multiple hours. Hassan simply cannot stop.
This is what I was talking about. Now they're getting pissed off at him. They're getting annoyed with him, like bringing him up. It's all like caving in on him. It's kind of funny actually. Okay, I'm gonna smoke. I don't know why I didn't. trying to make everybody exactly like the fucking the thing. He is. How would he fucking have only bad shit to say about every single side? Other than his non-Canadian part. It's clear that he just wants to spread his fucking crazy propaganda. And then shank you in the back the moment your guard's down. I could see it from a mile away. Because this guy just like spits fucking... He's just talking about random shit. Kind of like me, but if I post it on Instagram. His arm glitched out, and then he also gained tell it's AI because the fucking arm grows fucking 3 feet. No, it is gross. I just cleaned it. It's so much better. Don't listen to that guy. Sorry, I'm doom scrolling again. He said, "Don't clean your bong." The fuck? Dude's just one of those fucking like degen grifters that acts like a degen or like a slight character of them, like a slight mischaracterization of themselves, and then they just like keep posting videos, making everybody be like, "Look at me, I'm so obnoxious. Look at, I don't clean myself." Like, it's kind of like me in reality, but
News glazing
it's whatever.
his one true love, Asmon, once again talking about
I'm
how
having fun,
popular
so
he
I don't
is.
care.
Asmon is
I'm
simply
sitting, and all I do is sit in my
basking
room.
the glaze.
So
Streamer Stable
if I have to go
Ronaldo
outside, I'd
has
take a
trolled
shower.
a salesman pretending that he's the one that shocked his dog like Hassan, and the salesman's response is absolute gold. Jillywig is back,
Damn,
and he's
did he
mad
watch it?
at Ronaldo because Aiden Ross interacted with him. Rich coming from the Diddy Piker defender. Hassan has called me out again, crashing out over slop tubers. He claims I'm a Reddit plagiarist for reading Reddit posts. Bruh, I have responded cooking him, obviously. He's continuing to spread complete misinformation.
He reads
boosting
Reddit
unhinged
posts all the
Twitter
time.
accounts lying about Asmon.
Well,
A
more
chatter
Twitter
calls
posts,
him out
but
for misrepresenting
plagiarism
Asmon,
too.
and he calls his audience delusional loser
Twitter is not
children.
plagiarism? What the fuck is that?
Hilarious. He claims that Asmon is calling him an anti-Semitic terrorist and cries to the government about
Well, he
him.
can
Asmon
call
is
him a
talking about
plagiarist,
their
but then
symbiotic
do the same thing.
relationship and why he avoids the mainstream media. Subscribe or you gotta join the League of Diddy Piker Defenders. Your Kobe Doobie Doo. Where are you? I'm almost as shocked as Kaya now. Now let's begin. Right, so apparently Apparently, Hassan fans are fed up of him
Oh, he's back.
constantly talking about Asmongold. If only he could stay away
No more
from
sick.
his one true love.
Hassan's fans are now mad that he's watching your stream all the time. Is this true?
For like the last year, I barely talked about Asmongold.
Wait, what?
Asmongold.
Anyone else tired of the daily Asmongold segments? And this is from 1 hour ago, and it has 400 updates in an hour. This is a legitimate criticism. I just want to gauge others' opinion. Watching Asmongold clips is now happening multiple times a day. I'm a 60-month sub, and I watch all of Hassan's content, but this is the kind of thing that gets me to click away. Moderation is fine, but 1 to 2 hours per day focusing on that moron is genuinely tiring. Jesus, I understand it from a perspective
That's
of raising
funny.
awareness. The problem is the ADHD of it all. We'll be watching an informative video for 1 minute, then he yells at a chatter for 10 minutes, and then it's an Asmon or Ethan clip, a 50-minute rant about that, and then it's another 30-minute rant about that again?
Like he goes back to the.
fuck?
Yeah,
We
he
need
does
to
what I
stop
do.
legitimizing him. He wants the attention, and we need to
Where he
stop
like sees
giving it
something,
to him.
oh,
I'm
and then he
tired of
just has
seeing
to
his
watch that
takes on
instead.
stream. I've just
That
realized I'm no
ADHD.
longer jiving with the vibe of the streams in general.
Oh
I've done that
my
a few
god,
times.
the cult is
I'll
finally
admit.
turning. We even had that guy saying,
But
I'm moving in a different direction
doesn't
as
matter.
I get older. I mean, I don't know how old you were, but I guess
I don't have
congratulations on
fucking
officially becoming an adult, at
60K
least mentally,
viewers.
when you move on from the Hassan Piker stream and realize that, well, the communist utopia is not actually coming after a decade of him promising it. By the way,
Probably
you
never
actually
will,
can't
so.
make this shit up. The person who made the post, right? The original poster, 60-month subscriber of Hassan Piker. So 5 years you have been paying Hassan Piker, the millionaire socialist, expecting him to change the world, and you are getting cooked this entire time, getting literally nothing. I mean, I don't know why you would ever admit that. I don't know why you would ever want that advertised. You could not fucking waterboard that information about me that I've been paying Hassan for 5 fucking years. Your family is disappointed. Your ancestors are disappointed. The entire human race is disappointed in you. In fact, I have a new petition. We need to put Hassan Piker subs on a list, okay? I think the public needs to see that in your job application, that you are a paying member of Hassan, because I think it's crucial information. If you've been watching his stream for 5 years, that has at least dropped your IQ points at least by 50, right? So if I got a job application from a criminal mass murderer or like a psychopath reject of society, and then I got a Hassan Piker sub, you know what I'm choosing, okay? You know I gotta go with the mass murderer, all right? I'm sorry. By the way, now Hassan cannot dodge this at all, because it's his own fans pointing out that he is talking about Asmongold 1 to 2 hours per day, every single day, and that's only the part of the stream that they tune into. That is not including the rants of everybody else. For example, Ethan or SlopTubers. Those are not included in the Asmongold segments, right? So that's another separate 1 hour of crash outs or whatever. Meanwhile, Hassan goes, I don't even talk about him. In fact, the ratio is 100 to 1.
If you look at every metric, Asmongold is covered.
One sec. It's fucking gross.
The ratio is 100 to 1.
If you look at every metric, Asmongold has covered me 100 times more than I have covered him on any of my YouTube channels.
Huh.
Also, just to clarify, since Hassan is Mr. Facts are facts, guys. Facts are facts.
Facts are still facts. This is projection.
In order for Hassan's statement to be facts and to be true, Asman would have to talk about him 100 times more, meaning he would have to talk about Hassan 100 to 200 hours per day. I don't know if you know fucking how many hours there are in the day. That just doesn't add up, right? So Mr. Facts or Facts is not speaking facts, right? So the reason Hassan does this is because, one, he's in
Facts
love,
are
and
just
two,
facts.
It seems his viewership spikes when he talks about Asmongold.
I don't give two shits what Asmongold thinks. So wait a minute. The time that he went, oh my God, his channel, he went up whenever he went into my, oh man, and then it went down after he went, yeah, that's why you're talking about me. That's why you're thinking about me, bro, yeah?
Maybe his audience is too stupid.
Get
Where's
that
the dog?
Asmongold
It's
boost.
gone.
What if I
Where'd it
watch
go?
Asmon? Will that give me a boost?
Nobody knows.
Why are we talking about Asmongold? There's more to the world in political commentary than him.
There's actually not. It's all about me.
Every now and then, I will briefly bring this up.
Every now and then. Right.
Considering that he is, you know,
let me hear it.
Considering that he is, you know, the largest political content creator on this platform, with, once again, now 78,000 people watching.
Back to the numbers game. Yeah, he cares about this a lot.
Also, I think people can see me.
They can see you?
They can see me. They can see that I'm not, objectively, I'm not crashing out.
Well, I think maybe you are.
Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. A bunch of chatters saying that I'm actually blinded by white supremacist values.
I think he actually is kind of crashing
so
out.
sad.
Acting
And
calm.
what's 54K view? Of course.
He's
As
low-key
always.
crashing out in his head.
As always, of course. Hey, listen. Good for me, huh? How about that?
How can I be okay? I hate all of you. I hate the wall. I hate the left. I hate the wall.
Okay, I don't know what the editor is trying to insinuate here by zooming into Kaya's spot. I mean, she's right there. In fact, she was watching the
wrong
legendary
mouse.
series. And in fact, she was simply watching the episode where we had the Danny Phantom intro. And then she went, okay, you know, I can also walk through walls, disappear, and fly. And so obviously Kaya
Where's
is
the-
simply going ghost, guys. She is saving the world right now, while Hassan Piker is the plaything on stream, pretending to save the world. Meanwhile, Kaya, bless her heart, she's actually going ghost and fighting the enemies right now. By the way, honestly, I got some premium dating advice. Get you a girl that glazes you as much as Hassan glazes Asmongold, because how many times are you gonna call him the biggest, baddest political commentator? Oh my god, he has 80K viewers right now. Oh my god, he's the most popular man in the world right now. Okay, man, we get it.
That's
We
why
get
he's like,
the
let me
love of
milk
your
it.
Life. Holy shit, dude. Get a room. This is legitimately getting embarrassing now. I don't like this PDA, man. Come on. But wait, guys, Hassan would like to point out, he's not crashing out, right? People can see it that he's not crashing out.
I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism.
Guys, I hate the woke. I hate the left. I hate streaming. What an absolute cartoon character this guy is, man. Absolute gold entertainment. Not even fucking Bugs Bunny could provide us with this level of cartoonish behavior, bro. People responded, where's the dog? She's charging. Bzz. Blue eyes. White lightning attack. I'm a 60-month sub. Dang, that's a depressing statement, bro. 60 months of your life, bro. What are you doing? I was gonna say, maybe if you're like an oil prince, this is fine. But like, even if you're an oil prince, bro, that is still a waste of money. Watch out, they're becoming self-aware. But it's like an addiction, I feel like. Even though that these Redditors in Hassan Piker's subreddit are acknowledging that, okay, you know, this guy's fucking unhinged, they still will continue to subscribe, bro. Like, I don't understand. Release the Kaya files. Hassan fans are Asmon fans yet to be. It is like the conversion. It just takes a while. Let's not forget that Hamas Diddy Palpatine Piker is an Asmon sub now. Yeah, apparently he's paying Asmon now. I don't know why this is a thing. I guess he just couldn't hide it, right? He just couldn't hide his true love. He had to send some monetary wishes his way. He is in fact objectively crashing out. Actually, to be fair, this is Hassan Piker's regular behavior, so I don't know. Maybe he crashes out so much all day, every day, that you can't even qualify it as crashing out. To regular people, it's crashing out, but to Hassan, it's just being Hassan. Moving on to rank #1 Fortnite player, Stable Ronaldo. He's exposing how normal people actually think of Hassan. Basically, he's trolling a salesman here, saying that he's famous for shocking his dog And just watch his response here. Stable Ronaldo explains to the salesman what he's famous for.
Have you ever seen Parker Get Down, the cat, the black cat, on TikTok? FNCS, Fortnite win. I won FNCS back in the day.
You won Fortnite?
Yup.
Oh yeah.
You think I'm kidding? You wanna watch my highlights? I got time.
I didn't realize he was actually. Okay.
What's your name?
Stable Ronaldo.
Oh. Not the same as OG FaZe though.
A good amount. A good amount. I went famous for shot collaring my dog.
You're famous for what?
Shot collaring my dog.
You actually shot collared your dog?
Yeah, I was like, don't move! Shock. I probably shouldn't scream, don't move. I'm just kidding, y'all.
He's like, holy fuck.
How did you not get canceled for shot collaring your dog?
Why is he just fucking hitting the keyboard?
Interesting. Honestly, that's a pretty good question. You would think that when someone gets caught shocking their dog, you know, live on stream, when it dares to move 1 inch from its spot, in fact, that context wasn't even given to this guy who was completely oblivious and unaware, just knowing he shock collared his dog. And the reality of the situation is that it's much worse what Hassan actually did. You would think that person would be canceled, you know, for animal abuse or, you know, for a host of his other past things like terrorist support, advocating murder, etc., etc., etc. And technically, yes, a lot of people do actually hate him for it, and it did kind of destroy his reputation even further, but it wasn't enough to convert his cult fan base to actually leave him. Now, yes, we have 50, 60 month subs dropping out at regular intervals, but Hassan still has a sizable fan base, and that is absolutely unfortunate. He still has a career. So whenever Hassan brings up that, oh, normal people don't actually care that I shocked my dog, it's only these terminally online Reddit rejects or whatever, these people who have a political agenda against me, etc., etc. When the reality of the situation is this is how a normal person thinks, right? They hear someone shock their fucking dog and they're like, holy shit, cancel this guy immediately, right? Who responded, love the salesman energy, man. Also, Colorgate isn't going anywhere, man. I like how Hassan's cultural impact is being a dog shocker now. Classic meme, shocking his dog while watching some Asmongold. I'm a fantastic liar is the answer. That's the thing. Hassan is not even a good liar. In fact, we literally clocked him on every single one of his lies. It is past 10. We're at like 11:15 or some shit like that, okay? He's not a good liar. It's just he has a fanatical cult following who doesn't care if he lies. It doesn't care if this is the most blatant bullshit lie on the planet. They will ignore the truth in order to support their radical extremist political agenda. I'm shocked he didn't get canceled. Nobody's allowed to say they're shocked anymore because none of you can ever live up to the pain that Kaya has gone through. Hassan, I'm doing collabs with FaZe. Everyone laugh, laugh. Honestly, I will say, just from the like few clips I've seen, among all the FaZe members, Ronaldo's probably the most likable and the only one who's actually somewhat funny or something like that. There might be some other few that I haven't actually looked into, whatever, but just from the like short clips I'm seeing is that he seems like the one who doesn't give a shit and is least likely to just pander to random people and will just basically call anybody out who's doing some random shit. Employee seems chill as frick, doesn't give a frick at all. Wonder what he's even doing on that computer. Wait a minute, because I am anti-America, anti-Trump, anti-Israel, anti-Asmin, anti-Destiny, anti-H3, pro more Pegasus, and anti-what? Okay, now I'm sorry, I don't want to be on the pro more Pegasus side. Now, yes, he did say that he actually loves my channel, but also he did call me a PDF file supporter.
More Pegasus is
I'm back.
pro Epstein? Oh, hell yeah.
Gotta stop scrolling.
That's great. I love that
Shit.
guy. That guy is my favorite YouTuber, honestly.
So I don't know really at this point his stance on it. I feel like everybody just loves my channel. The entertainment value is too much.
play.
Even if I'm
I guess I
shitting on
should
you,
try to
you
find
can't help but watch because
to do in
it's just
Resident
cinema.
Evil.
It's just too good, you know? And I don't blame you. It is the legendary series. Anyways, for some reason, there's this other clip going around of Jillywig mad at Stable Ronaldo. This is unrelated to the dog shocking clip, but I just found it interesting. This was a weird comment. Ludwig throws shade at Stable Ronaldo after finding out Aiden Ross bought him basketball tickets.
Ron keep fucking calling me. Does he have no fucking friends anymore? What's going on with him? What?
Actually, I guess I could hop on fucking No Man's Sky. Try and do that. Try and find the fucking planet with that shit. So I did fuck all yesterday. Join. No, can't join. Got no friends. That's alright. Get this done anyways. I don't know why, but it wiped my mission that I had. It's fucking dumb. Laggy. Got better. Not laggy. Oh, yo. Okay, so what do I do? Oh yeah, and I have to sell some stuff. This fucking Nexus. I gotta fucking learn how to play this game, because honestly, pretty retarded and I still don't even understand it. I was running around in circles. What up? Is there a way to sell stuff to this chick? Dude. Just dude. Go ahead. Oh, I don't have enough for all this shit. Wait, that's what the wiring looms are for. But I still need, like, to figure out where to sell stuff. What the fuck? He's like Groot. Hey, they gave me some currency. Okay, well I got rid of some of it through them. Fuck you. You just told me to fuck off. Well, I got rid of some of the stuff. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to upgrade my... Amy said at the space stations. 'Cause I can't fucking hold shit anymore. Holy fuck. It's pretty cool. Wait. Hmm. What? Is the guy cheating or something? What's a dream aerial? Band evaporative refractor? Oh, fuck. Use a teleporter? How come it won't let me? Where the fuck? No, there's no portal. Expedition Terminus. Synthesize exotic items. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Okay. I think it's this one. Maybe, I don't know. O'Day Terminus. Hmm. You discovered this. The fuck? Oh yeah, it is. Hmm. Hobo Terminus. Oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Right here. Okay, I can actually fuck with this place, I guess, because I thought I couldn't get back. Okay, wait. Where do I have to go again? Maybe I can land right here. Wasted some fuel, but whatever. Where is it? Oh no. it's this over here. Oh. Like, what do you even fucking use them for? I'm dying. I got more nanites. I've never climbed a ladder before. Okay, now I go back. Hmm. Damn. Damn. Pooping. Pooping. Tuning into the pooping frequency. Yes. Time to tune into the poop factory frequency. And steal all their poop recipes. Ah, yes. Poop signal detected. Oh shit. The poop man himself. Oh shit. I still don't really know what I'm fucking doing. Because I don't know how to... No, I don't want to fucking play this shit, because it's like, I feel like... Oh. It's like, what the fuck, my mouse died. No, it didn't. Metal plating. I won't be able to fucking, because it's a... Okay, I can get in and out of my ship. I feel like I should just... I don't know, there is... I feel like it is kind of story-esque. Wait, how do I get the metal plating though? I need these for something, I remember. There's O2 right there too. I'll get some of that. Get some of the O2 and then get some what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I was just fucking collecting the materials around me so I could recharge my shit. Oxygen-rich plant. Another one of these. It can be hard to find, and there's like fucking bunch. Okay. Julio the Walker. What the fuck? It puts your name in the title. Alright.
Yeah, I heard Aiden Ross bought you tickets. You got to go kiss the wall now. Hey, enjoy kissing the wall, buddy. You got to fucking pay for your...
Interesting. You gotta go kiss the wall now. Now, I don't really know what that means. People seem to think, just from reading the comments, it's some like casual anti-Semitic joke because Aiden Ross is Jewish, possibly. I don't know if that's what he actually means or this is referencing something else. I feel like it couldn't really mean anything else, but I don't know why he's so
Oh,
annoyed.
this is a
I feel
casual
like
joke,
the
yeah.
reason he's annoyed is that
It's
he
the casual
interacted
Jew
with
joke.
Aiden Ross. In fact, this wasn't even an interaction. Aiden Ross bought him basketball tickets or something because he's friendly with him or something. And I just don't know why Ludwig has these sort of weird standards where he's getting all pissy that Ronaldo is possibly hanging out with Aiden Ross. Buddy, you hang out with Sir Diddles Pica III. Holy shit, bro. You literally hang out with Palpatine himself. I don't know how the hell you're talking. I mean, don't get me wrong. Aiden is a bit of a regard, not gonna lie, okay? But also, like, you guys are not squeaky clean either. I mean, we got IRL Johan Liebert from Munster, you know, trying to go, nah, this guy's too controversial. I can't believe he's buying you basketball tickets. I mean, get a grip, man. First reply, absolutely legendary meme. Hassan, dog walking Ludwig, put the shot collar on him. This guy actually thinks Aiden Ross is somehow worse than his boyfriend Hassan, who shocks dogs daily and glazes terrorists. Aiden actually did a nice thing. Ron was dealing with the face stuff and probably wanted to relax, and he shits on the guy. Shake my head, be a better person, man. Aiden does something nice for someone. This means Ronaldo has no friends somehow. No, literally the opposite. Friends do stuff for friends. I feel like Ludwig has done a lot to become unlikable this past year specifically. This is extremely egotistical and weird. I wonder what he did. Almost like Ludwig was supporting Hassan in the shock collar song. He said it was 100% a shock collar and then immediately got the boss call, backtracked immediately. I got sent a secret photo that 100% proves actually it was a vibration collar. I swear on my mother.
I think he lied about having a shock collar. I think he 100% had a shock collar.
I got close-up pictures of the shock collar. I didn't see prongs. I'm pretty sure it's a vibrate collar. On my mother's life.
Once again, rip Ludwig's mom. He needs to stop swearing on her because he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Oh my god. He kisses the wall. Jellywig kissed Hamasabi's pee-pee and put his collar back on after a single freaking day. Well, yeah, again, he seems to claim that Hassan wasn't the one who sent him the picture to clear his name, but I don't know who else it could be. Maybe it was Taylor fucking Lorenz, but she's not very reputable. Again, show the picture. Holy shit, if this is supposed to exonerate Hassan from shocking his dog forever, we would love to see the picture. And then when you ask him, he's like, it's not my job to show the picture. Okay, buddy, okay. The irony that the guy that has had to remove multiple videos from his YouTube channel because Hassan told him to is talking about others needing to kiss the wall. Actually true. Maybe he means like kiss his ass or something like that, okay? I don't know. I'm trying to be very fair here. here. Wall is a very specific thing to say, I will say, but I don't know. Hassan will be happy about this. We'll
I don't
take
delete
into
the message.
consideration your request to have the shock collar removed. Actually, I'm upping it 10,000 votes. Moving on to Mr. Diddles. Back at it again, crashing out at Spin the Wheel of Mythicality. Brrr, hold on, spinning, spinning. Sloptubers, yay, it's me this time, lovely. Right, so quick context.
Oh, I actually thought it was them.
Looking at
I was
his
like, what?
favorite misinformation account here, they posted this. Asmon says he supports killing innocent people in other countries in order to steal their resources. Literally, he said that. I found the video on Reddit. His fans brigaded to hide the post. But why? They called him based, but then they tried to hide his psychopathy. And he's attached his picture, even if it would cost civilian lives. Yeah, who gives a shit? Asmon says he supports invading other countries as long as we're making money out of it. And he has 34 replies, 0 likes. I wonder why, guys. Obviously, guys, I'm sure Asmon said that he literally wants to kill innocent people. Really honest framing right here. So really quick, what he actually said was that foreign intervention often results in civilian casualties, and he would be okay with it in some specific cases if it is majorly benefiting Americans. Now, that does sound cruel until you realize that is every country ever since the dawn of time. Okay, that's what they do. They invade, they conquer, and they get resources for their people. It is literally the world we live in. And even if you disagree with it, one should at least quote him properly. One should at least tell the exact truth of what he said. Instead, we have these bullshit accounts basically lying about him. Pure responded, you'd be surprised, but a lot of people agree with him. A lot of people agreed with H-Man too. Millions of them died in the course of Imperialist War. What are you going to do? Anyways, Hassan, like the blood-sucking leech he is, instantly jumps on it. It's very interesting whose takes get negatively boosted and which takes get auto-downvoted
that's
on
retarded.
Reddit. And since a lot of slop-tubers
It's a retard
are
take, bro.
lazy Reddit plagiarizers,
Come on,
the
man, fuck.
entire slop market
Bring up
has
the
a clear
H-man.
ideological slant. Of course, this is all the fault of the slop-tubers. Oh, brother, this
Why
guy
did they do that?
stinks. Hassan, we literally know that you have your fucking defense squad operating
see, actually.
24/7, deleting posts for you constantly. And these people literally, they can't even say Hassan on the Reddit. They have to use other names like, oh, popular streamer or professional dog zapper actually made this post, right? They literally have to censor the name in order to even get their post to appear. And for the love of God, can you stop crying about slop-tubers? It is your own clips, bro. Like, this is your own clips in full context. We literally had a video with an 8-minute uninterrupted rant from your stream. It's like it was just your crash out. Also, he said that I'm a lazy Reddit plagiarizer. I mean, what the fuck does that even mean? Okay, that's not what plagiarism is, you colossal dimwit. You absolute
6
breaker
minutes.
of the stupid
8.
barrier of the universe. When have I ever taken a Reddit post and presented it as my own creation, saying that, oh, I'm the one who made this post or something? I'm just commenting on tweets that
3
are
minutes.
going viral, tweets and Reddit posts that are going viral. I never claim that these are my clips. In fact, it's pretty explicit that I'm reacting to
How come it
some
does-
of your
it
clips
does
or
it
stuff
instantly?
that other people are posting. Now, the commentary on top is obviously mine, and that's what makes it fair use, right? That's another thing you need to obviously understand, which you didn't understand with the KC-tron denims and Froggen lawsuits as well. But what the hell are you even saying? Let's just take Hassan Piker's logic, which you should never do, but you know, taking it to his logical extreme, you plagiarize the entire internet by that logic. You're just fucking pulling up news broadcasts at like 500 tweets, bunch of Reddit tabs. Look at the amount of tabs you have open right now, bro. Like, you're plagiarizing all
And then
of
every
that, bro.
time
Like, what the fuck are
someone
you even
types
on about?
Asmongold,
Apparently, this is all part of his
sits there and
intellectual
talks
reading.
about
Hassan
Asmongold for
Piker is allowed to do it because
20
he
minutes.
has a communication degree, right? So he's allowed to plagiarize everything. Bro, I'm sorry. This guy is such a disingenuous, lying piece of shit, bro. He always promotes these accounts that are just spreading blatant lies. And then he comes up with his fucking, like, psychoanalytical conclusion here. They're Reddit plagiarizers. Bro, in 7 years of making YouTube videos, nobody has ever accused me of that. Nobody has ever said, you're plagiarizing Reddit. What the fuck? Like, I'm actually dumbfounded.
That's not the
Like, I don't even
monster.
know how to respond to that. That is so incredibly stupid.
Boosted, and which takes get auto downvoted on Reddit. And since a lot of slop tubers are lazy Reddit plagiarizers, the entire slop market is a clear ideological slant.
We gotta wait.
But what I do find very funny about this take You know what's crazy? XQC doesn't want to react to him no more. Huh? Oh, interesting. I
He
don't know.
poured
Maybe
it into a
it's
glass.
Kick Mafia that actively bots any fucking Kick streamer slash anytime.
Look, he's worried about it.
Other streamer channels, as a matter of fact, and they don't want to go after one another that aggressively. Wherever there's like a clip that makes him look bad, they do actively auto downvote that stuff pretty hard. They clamp on that shit pretty hard.
Yes, of course. People are auto downvoting it. Yeah, it's a bot farm that is meant to auto downvote any post that is supporting Hassan and critical of Asmongold. It's definitely not a bunch of people organically thinking that this is complete bullshit, and the caption and title is not being entirely honest. It must be bots, guys. Yeah, let me just break down the Hassan Piker logic. If somebody disagrees with them, must be bots. If somebody agrees with them, well, everybody just supports me. I'm starting a revolution, guys. They're just seeing the truth. They're sick of the rich elites, and therefore they're donating to me, the rich elites. Also, I don't even know what kind of deranged schizo shit he was ranting about there. The Kick Mafia. What are you even talking about? I guess because XQC's on Kick, he has a mafia to protect him at all times. I mean, okay, then you got a bunch of terrorists on your side, man. And I don't say this lightly. I think it's time to get a grip, man. I think it's time to take your meds. Old man crashing out at a computer for the 500th time, going, Slaptubers! Oh my god, the Slaptubers! They're plagiarizing Reddit! By the way, just in case anybody was confused, you're actually allowed to read public Reddit comments on the internet, right? As long as you're not presenting it as your own work, or, stealing a bunch of art and going, oh, I made this art or something like that, or plagiarizing it for your academic essay or something. Like, I'm not uploading this shit to Turnitin, man. So college brained, he doesn't even know the words he's actually saying. Guys, Hassan Piker only plagiarizes tweets. He would never sink to the depths of Reddit, of course. Pure responded, sorry buddy, he's an honest idiot and you're a lying propagandist. Not that hard to understand. Unless Asmon shocks his dog, you're gonna be really disappointed. Reading your post is like watching paint dry. Watch out, don't reply to Hassan, you're plagiarizing his tweet right now. Not Hassan Piker attempting to imply that Reddit is an ideological slant towards the right. Of all the bold-faced lies you've told, this may just take the cake. You're so completely out of touch. Bro, this guy thinks Twitch is biased in Asmongold's favor. I mean, just that statement should show you how incredibly delusional this moron is. Still talking about Asmon, I see. Typical, your subredditors are gonna rant. Sure, buddy, what a legend. Then he has an absolute man-child meltdown, and he calls his audience delusional loser children.
And it's good to show this commentary every now and then. I think putting my head in the sand and refusing to recognize his existence is probably not the appropriate way to deal with this sort of thing. And I do it in spite of my audience freaking out every single time, because they're also delusional little losers. Okay, let's be real. I have a bunch of fucking children-brained dipshits in my community who read everything as fucking drama. So make no fucking mistake. There are plenty of children in here.
Probably because you fucking read things as literal every time you do it.
They think it's unproductive. They want me
You
to
don't
talk
even
about
read
the
things half the time. You just fucking make these claims that your chatters make up.
conflict,
Put in your chat, and then that's how it gets like brought into
in Cambodia or some
like,
shit.
it's fucking
okay?
absolutely crazy to say that.
Like, no, that's the peak. That's what you're supposed
When
to be
you
locked
do
in
that.
on. Why aren't you talking about that right now?
That's
Why are
crazy.
you talking about Asmongold, a culturally relevant conservative commentator in the same fucking sphere that I'm in, that is actively making this
He does the
sphere that I'm
same
in
shit.
a worse place for black people, brown people, trans people.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Bro, what is with this? Black people, brown people, trans people. Can this guy just shut the fuck up already? Still yapping, huh? Like he's the savior of the human race here. Buddy, nobody needs you. Please, we're all doing perfectly fine here. Please ship yourself off to Mars or something. The planet does not like you here. Stop streaming and just enjoy your millions in your goddamn mansion, bro. You're legitimately a net negative to society. Children-brained, delusional losers. I mean, this is why you are so miserable. You've cultivated this audience of radical lunatic idiots. Which
Damn,
is
she's
basically what
fast,
you
though.
are, right? An
That's
audience
crazy.
just like you. and you're unable to do what you actually want to do. You just want to talk about Asmongold all day, every day.
Never seen
but your
someone that's
petty
faster than my
audience
brother on
wants you to
skates.
talk about
And again,
actual politics, like a political commentator, which is what you espouse yourself as, which
other
is
than
what
like
you
really
present
small
yourself
people.
as. It must be tough to deal with this every day, Hassan, but as we know, streaming is
The
harder
chick
than
is
a 9 to 5, as you
fast.
famously implied, right? More draining, of course.
But a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely
I show
will.
speed.
You know, I don't say this often. This is usually the IDEPS
I show
playbook,
speed
but
skate
maybe
race.
get therapy, man. Like, or you know, a better option. Take a couple days off streaming. I know it would be very hard for you to completely retire because you're brain rotted, but maybe a couple days off, and it would sort of reset your mental or something. You know, I kind of need to go on vacation as well, so please, man, I'm begging you, like, let me rest. Right. So then he says that Asmongold calls him an anti-Semitic terrorist.
For black people, brown people, trans people, who is consistently fucking saying I'm an anti-Semitic terrorist while simultaneously hyping up virtually every fucking anti-Semite you can find. Maybe it's important to talk about it every now and then. He has never called you a terrorist, brother. What the are you who are you lying to? How can you call yourself an Asmongold fan while simultaneously saying such frivolous lies? Not only has he called me an anti-Semitic terrorist, he has demanded that the federal government prosecute me further than they already have. What kind of alternative reality are you living in? Does it perhaps make you feel bad that your favorite supposed quote-unquote free speech defender is only invested in titties in video games as a plot point? He has demanded I get banned over and over again. He has demanded that the government literally do cancel culture on me
This
over
is
and
the
over
fucking-
again. The
he's
notion
doing it.
that he has never called me a terrorist is so ridiculous. Maybe if you actually genuinely hold on to some sort of principled free speech
He's
stance,
never
you
done
should
that.
be calling into question
tell you
why
that.
you like Asmongold so much,
Right now.
even though he is very wishy-washy on the point of Israel, while simultaneously demanding I get banned for my commentary on Israel.
Okay, listen, from what I know and what I've seen, I don't think he's ever called you a terrorist. I mean, where is the clip for that? I would love to see that because you seem very confident about that. I know that I have never called him a terrorist. I always specify terrorist Glazer, right? He sucks the schlong of a lot of bad people, so to speak. But I don't really have the evidence to call him the T word at the moment, so I don't. And I don't really think Asmon has either, unless maybe I haven't seen a certain clip. I would be happy to correct that
I
statement.
have.
But yeah, we've already gone over this
Bitch.
in the past. When you
'Cause he
glaze
is,
so many
though.
terrorist organizations and you play cover for them, people will naturally assume that you're an ally, and some people will take it a little step further and come to the next conclusion,
shit.
of course. Also, by the way, I gotta say that Hassan calling anybody a liar
Oopsies.
is crazy, dude. Like, look who's talking. Wants you to be held accountable because you break the rules on a routine basis. That's not like a special standard. It's not one that he wants specifically applied to
Showing
you.
the
It's
other
applied to
monitor.
everybody. You should probably be permabanned on Twitch. You should be investigated for your violent threats and your terrorist propaganda. I don't
Oopsies.
think that's really controversial to anybody with the brain cell. And let's not get started on this anti-Semite thing. You absolutely fit the profile just looking at all of your statements. We've gone over this a million times.
I
Just
fucking
watch
probably
the
was like
Legendary
that the whole
series, which you
time.
obviously
Dude. I should look. Or at least I hit the button at some point. You look. No. Yeah, see? When did I hit it? Played No Man's Sky. Okay, now I'm back at the... There it is. That's when the stream became...
barrier of the universe. When have I ever taken a Reddit post and presented it as my own creation, saying that, oh, I'm the one who made this post or something. I'm just commenting on tweets that
3
are
minutes.
going viral, tweets and Reddit posts that are going viral. I never claim that these are my clips. In fact, it's pretty explicit that I'm reacting to
How come it
some of
does-
your
it
clips
does
or
it
stuff
instantly?
that other people are posting. Now, the commentary on top is obviously mine, and that's what makes it. That's another thing you need to.
Oh my goodness, that's fucking hilarious. Okay.
Have because you love my channel.
More Pegasus made a dozen videos about you in the past few days. I love that guy. That guy is my favorite YouTuber, honestly.
Wait, what's this? Venezuelan live streamers celebrating after United States carried out a special operation to kidnap their president and dictator Maduro. Wait a minute. This has got to be AI. This has got to be fake, guys. But Hassan told me it was a bad thing. Hassan told me that we should protect the dictators. No. Why are they celebrating? I don't understand. Oh, I get it. They're victims to U.S. propaganda, of course. Oh my God, bro. Their dictator president who made the lives of many people
Honestly,
in
it's
Latin
probably
America
gonna happen to
miserable,
us
whose guerrilla
eventually
tactics
too.
in other Latin
If
American countries.
the
Joe Biden
fucking
offered
if they get
$25
far
million
enough,
to kill, the
like,
one that Obama called a terrorist and
if they
financial
get
criminals
as
of
far
terrorists,
as they did
yeah,
in
and
Mexico,
celebrate too. That's
100%.
not what Assange fans are doing. Anyone mad at
up
Venezuelans
your
hearing that
seatbelt.
their
Oh my
illegitimate
God.
tyrannical dictator being deposed and captured is truly brain broken? I, Hassan Paika, have a lot to say about this, but I can't talk right now, guys. I'm plagiarizing Reddit by reading this
The
comment right now.
liberals gonna make
I'm
it
so
into a
sorry for
fucking
my plagiarism right now. Holy shit, guys. Moving
battle
on to
royale.
the symbiotic relationship between Hassan and Asmin. Says a friend told him a truth nuke about he and Hassan's professional relationship.
You know, I was telling somebody about this, and I was like
Rude.
talking about like, I was like, did you see this clip of like, and it was something Hassan said or did about me. I thought it was funny. And she said to me, she was like, you know, I think that you two are actually better for each other's careers. And if one of you actually stopped, it would be bad for both of you. And the worst thing about it is that I think that she's kind of right. She was. Yeah, she's kind of right. Yeah. This constant fucking, the constant shit going back and forth over and over and over. Yes, Andy, you still have gaming? Oh, I do plenty of other stuff too. I do. I find it to be funny though.
Oh, I mean, this is true. Absolutely, they help each other's career. Hassan's stupidity is like when a whale dies. It just feeds the entire ecosystem, right? All the system of slop tubers and everybody, right? And I did
That's
say
actually
I
fucking
would
good.
be willing to sacrifice the success of all the views if it meant Hassan is actually brought to justice. I just find the next regard.
Alright,
I'm not
so-
really dependent on Hassan in any capacity, but I don't know about him. Hassan would probably lose his mind if Asmin ever stepped away. His one true love. But anyways, I'm happy either way because I get to continue the legendary series. So then Asmin talks about avoiding
So many
mainstream
games.
media invites.
3 games the
opposite
past.
of Hassan, who jumps on every single one, trying to get people to write about his sweaty chest hairs.
Has mainstream media ever reached out to you for an interview? A lot, actually. Like a huge amount of times. Like I've had mainstream media publications want to talk to me constantly. I've been invited on TV shows, mainstream media, many, many times. I just don't like talking to or interacting with people. That's the reason. It's not, there's not some big elaborate reason where it's like a, it's like a big conspiracy against me. I just don't want which channels. Well, I don't want to say that. That's weird. Why would I go out and just say that? But yeah, I've been invited onto a lot of important places, but I have no intention of doing that really. I mean, maybe in the future I might change my mind, but I'm just talking about it in general. Would you talk with Tucker Carlson? Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Yeah, would you go on Joe Rogan? I think he's in Austin, so yeah, maybe I'd do that, right? Maybe, I don't know. That's good, keep your sanity. Well, I try to do what I'm comfortable with, and that's really all that matters to me. So if I don't do that, then, I'm going to be very unhappy.
Yeah, well, we know that Hassan fans are going to instantly call this cap, but this is actually very believable because Asmin is literally 10 times bigger than Hassan. He has massive influence. Obviously, he's going to be invited to every freaking show there is. I mean, let's be honest. These shows are not that special. If Kayla Lorenz can get on Piers Flippin' Morgan, then basically anybody can, right? And the fact is, a lot of us YouTubers basically pull more views than these mainstream news sources, right? More people watch the Pegasus channel for their news than a lot of these mainstream sites as well, because they all suck, right? They all lie, they manipulate, they try to push their agenda, And at the same time, they're really boring. They take themselves way too seriously. And why would you ever want to watch that garbage when you can watch the legendary series, which is actually smart, entertaining, informative, hilarious, commonsensical? Must I go on? Zach is the only streamer or influencer that is immune to money and fame. Not true, there's a lot, but definitely rare. Now click this video to get an immediate vacation to Japan. Enjoy. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have George Santos. Welcome in. And for today's co-host, welcome my manager, Var Flooring. Thanks for coming.
Just listen. Fucking listening to music.
This is the physics challenge. The only way I can get up is by running all around. I'm stuck down here. Let's go. Let's go. This is the physics challenge. The only way I can get. Who the hell you can't? What you know about the iPhone?
His
How do they
parents got
get-
the wrong spider hoodie for Christmas, so he did the unexpected.
You broke it already?
Oh, look at it.
Oh, wait, you can go all the way up. Dang, that's dope.
His parents got the wrong spider hoodie for Christmas, so he did the unexpected.
You broke it already?
Oh, look at
It's the spider, man.
If your son was gay, what would...
They literally took it literally.
Huh? Oh no, we just bought it.
I buy.
I just bought it.
For how much? I buy cash money.
Oh, well, that's not enough though. That is a lot. That is a lot, but
What year is it? 06?
it's an 04.
Nice truck.
Thank you, man. What's up?
I give you 7,000 for it right now.
I wish, bro. I couldn't.
Hey, Miles.
A lie. It's got 140,000 on it.
Not bad.
That dude literally said, "How much for the truck?" Yeah. And I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna sell it." And he actually pulled out $50,000. Like, I really don't see that much cash often. Tanner's over there exchanging contact info with this dude because Paul was like, "Well, you never know. In the future, you never know."
If you don't mind, I'm gonna leave my card. If the owner ever wants to sell this,
Oh my goodness.
so long you come by.
Bro, you are guy number 2 since we've sat here for like 30 minutes has tried buying this thing.
I'm sure, man.
The other guy walked up with $50,000 cash right here on the camera, was trying to buy it. Then he said $70,000 in cash. I was like, I'm not, no. I told him no to both of those too, and it's on video. I'm not lying about it. Yep. That is dude number 2. He said, I'm gonna leave the card here in case the owner decides to sell it one day. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, seriously, I've never even been anywhere in any kind of car and then twice, like, try to offer to buy it. I've never had that. This is the first. That's wild.
How much?
Oh, it's a Dodge, yeah.
This is a PC? Can't possibly be good, right? Powered by an
Mr. FaZe Banks, if people are calling you a pedophile and you did not do anything, sue them. Creators need to start suing people more because we're just in an insane place where anyone can say anything and face no consequences. If you actually did something bad, log off. No more online responses, sue people. Take their money, destroy their life.
Or you just be like Dr. Disrespect and just ignore it. If you actually did it. Because if you log off, then you're just like kind of admitting to it in a way. If you like stay online and ignore it, then you're kind of like I honestly think you definitely did some shit. It's like the guy would have been unbanned by now if he didn't do some shit like that.
What color is this?
Green. Lisata.
And like it got exposed by fucking people. So
Please put your hand.
now that it's Now that it's exposed, it's like they're not
Mommy
gonna
just brought back food for.
be able to fucking
So somebody
unban him.
the Niger Slam.
The Manchester.
My PC is overheating, so it's time to swap cases. I don't remember it being that big. I turned it off, now it's time to flick the power supply switch to off. Now it's time to start taking everything apart, starting with the graphics card. Unplug the cables, now it's time to unscrew the motherboard.
Yeah, I think that's your
and
problem,
lift
dude.
off.
These fucking people.
Unscrewed the power supply, and there we go. Take off the old CPU cooler, wipe off the thermal paste, pop the radiator in, motherboard, screw the motherboard down. I'm gonna plug in some power supply cables, then drop this down. Plugged everything in, now time to cram the power supply down. Time to put some thermal paste, and screw down the pump block. Is cable management even possible? Alright, I kinda just tucked away all the cables, now I gotta close it up as quickly as possible. I forgot I still have a graphics card to install.
That's not gonna help, dude. You fucking did that.
He's spitting facts. Who makes these signs?
Am I the only one? Yo, look at this.
It's just grifting.
Why don't you get on the floor and let Emrys step on you?
Why are you doing the girl push-up? Isn't that's harder on your knees on this floor? All right, it's 20 for now, then I'll step on you. 7, 8, keep on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is this more than the physical? I didn't watch it.
I don't get it.
Yes, ma'am. Double my physical. Can you do one more while I'm stepping on you? No. All right.
Alright, why don't you get on the floor and let Emrys step?
Guys, do not buy.
You didn't even film it. What the fuck?
the fight with a
Found this ball. If
Retarded.
found, please call 1833 Pantalones. So we're gonna call that real quick. This is not even a number. See what happens.
Hello, and thanks for calling Pantalones Organic Tequila. If you'd like to leave a message for co-founders Matthew McConaughey
Shall I
and
leave a message?
Camilla McConaughey, just wait for the beep.
If you'd like to find out where you can get some Pantalones organic tequila, press 1.
And if you'd like to hear one of us play the bongos, press 2.
I mean, we gotta
If you're a kid and you've called this number, please hang up and call back when you're 21.
gotta hear the bongos, right? Hey, not bad, right? That's pretty funny. Found this ball. If found, please call 1833 Pantalones.
I'm going to show you everything from planting corn to banning the stalks off the
Crazy, our CPU just hit 0 degrees Celsius in our computer thanks to this tiny little thermoelectric cooling device. What? This, my friends, is known as a Peltier device, which takes advantage of the movement of electrons to transfer heat from one side of its semiconductor material to the other, causing in effect for one side of the device to get so cold that within a mere 60 seconds, water will just freeze completely right on top of it. That's gotta be one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. And if we remove our normal CPU cooler and instead slap on our Peltier device with a larger heatsink right on top of it, well, we can measure the temperature of our CPU in this top left line graph, which right out of the gate is already at single-digit Celsius measurements. That's way cooler than just using a normal CPU cooler, and the longer we leave it on, the colder it gets. I mean, 0 degrees Celsius, which honestly is not totally
That's
accurate
fucking
because this
retarded.
program stops measuring temperature below 0
Look at what
degrees.
he's got in
so
the
it's even colder than
PCIe.
that in practice. Now, it's worth noting.
Okay, I want to play.
All right, hello everyone. Welcome one and all to Thoughts TM. This is the place by the Hangout where we will discuss all things Cranial and all things Hangout related. So my name is Adam, formerly a part-timer. Now I'm just a fool.
I'm the diversity hire. Some of you may know me, some of you may not.
And I am Axel. I'm just a store manager.
The visual, the center.
Our Heavenly Father.
Alright, so we do have a couple of things on the docket here today. Why not we, talk a little bit more about how we got into the audio journey and how we ended up here.
I actually wasn't super into audio for quite some time. It was only when I tried out the Sennheiser IE300s I had my let's say awakening, to put it bluntly, and that's when I started to go down the rabbit hole. But then after I started working at the Hangout, it was like bringing Meth Addict to an actual meth lab.
Well, for me, the audio journey is very simple. I mean, I started back in, I don't know, 2012, back in the days where like Western and Shure were still around. I mean, they are around now, but not as popular as before.
Those ancient.
Yeah,
ancient.
I'm old. My first IM was the Audio-Technica IM02. I think it's very nice treble. I'm quite a treble head. Found my way towards the end of the journey with a Komitate Trio. It's a niche brand. Some of you may know, some of you may not know.
As for myself, I actually bought a random IEM from AliExpress about a year ago now. I just thought, give it a try, and I've never looked back. That IEM was a SimGod EA500 LM.
Yeah.
So naturally, I am a shill.
Okay.
Yeah. You get it because, yeah. Shill, Sim, Shill. We've got the Hype 4 Mark II.
I'm just gonna say.
No, no, SimGod is the shill one, but they're actually good. They're actually good. Just buy the what's it called? Super Mix. Don't waste your time with the EM6Ls. They're good, but all the reviews gas those up, and they will just break on you probably, most likely, unless you get lucky. So, but yeah, don't buy them. Buy the Super Mix 4s.
Better than Mark 1.
I will agree with Harry on that. It is better than Mark 1. I mean, in terms of build and in terms of sound. I don't think I would call it Hype 4 Mark.
Or buy the ones that
would
I
probably
have, the
call it
Daybreak.
something else, like maybe like the Hype or something.
You'll shit
the
yourself.
sound that you get from the Hype 4, like
With
the
either
Mark
of those.
1, is that it's almost kind of like a V-shaped sound, but not so much focusing on
The
the
same
top,
way the guy
but
said.
more on the mid. So you do get that nice impact with very crisp vocals. But for the Hype 4 Mark II, I don't get that mid bass from the Mark 1. I get like a very nice smooth sub. Getting into the mids and to the highs. The highs definitely a lot crispier than the Mark 1. It just feels like so clear and so like resolute that it just feels like everything pops out to you.
Oh no, personally I think you should call it the Hype 6. Right?
Okay. I think we had enough of these jokes.
Anyways,
That's also
personally for me,
yeah.
I am a fan of the Hype 1. It's got Hype 4 Mark 1.
There's no Hype 1.
I really like the Hype 4 Mark 1, right?
I wanna get
think
the
it's
Hype
one of
4s.
the prettiest IEMs we have here on the wall, especially in that blue color. Oh, chef's kiss. I really like the treble extension on this. I feel like it has more kick and more excitement than the Hype 4 Mark II. And
Those are gonna
I
be
think
my
in terms of
first,
design, the
like,
Hype 4 Mark
high-end
II
ones.
kind of is a big miss.
I think the problem with the Hype
They're
4
not
Mark
really
II is
that
that
expensive
the
either. They're like
faceplate has,
300 or
the cuts.
400.
Yeah. You know, like if it was like a one piece, I think it would look great. Yeah, like
one piece.
For the Mark 1, I found it, I'd say, a little bit too shouty for my personal taste. And the
then
Mark
maybe I
2
won't like it.
feels like it's brought that down a bit. It's still got that really nice treble extension. Pretty good bass. The mids are just...
I was saying the Mark II's better.
It feels to me like Mark II is a bitch like high in treble than Mark 1.
Really?
Okay, maybe it's just my ears. Like I don't know, I have old ears, so maybe I can't hear that much treble anymore.
But I think it's not as jarring as the Mark 1.
Yeah.
We did get something else new in the store as well to try, the Orchestra 2. So this is yet another sequel, These damn companies and making sequels these days, Avengers Doomsday, Avatar, Way of Water, like Fire and Ash. God damn it. Why not just make it like a rock band, like a Kiwi?
I don't know. I guess there's no point in watching that because I don't know what they're gonna talk about for the next fucking few ones. Probably gonna be like some fucking other obvious ones. The Hype 4, so it's like reviewing the Hype 4 Mark IIs. Probably because they're new. Oh shit.
To see on your...
How many gods do you believe in?
One.
One God.
Yeah.
Jesus God?
Absolutely.
Who did Jesus pray to?
The Father. All right, that sounds like there's more than one now.
Because there's more than one hypostases in the Godhead. There's not more than one God, because God in this case refers to the nature, the divine nature, as mentioned in 2 Peter 1:4, the divine physis in Greek. So we understand there's one nature. That's what we refer to when we say one God. These persons have the nature. God is one in nature, tri and hypostases. But the hypostases aren't separate beings, because being is once again proper to the nature. So there's one being in three persons.
What's that word you're using?
Hypostasis.
What's your definition of that?
Person, individual subsistence and a rational nature.
They're separate or they're together?
Distinct, not separate.
What's the difference between distinct and separate?
Well, separable means they can be taken apart. We're not saying they can be taken apart.
Semantics.
It's not semantics, it's metaphysically different. Separation implies like this, I can separate this from myself, but a distinction
Damn.
just implies that there is a difference between two things.
I've never
without
actually
being able to
seen
separate.
someone smart talk to Sneeko, because like Sneeko always fucking, it's like, oh, this is how you should think. I'm smart. Look, guys, I'm smart. Constantly talking about shit like this. But it's like, never had someone to challenge his. Because he does fucking.
And they're different
believe in
insofar
the
as
Quran
their
and shit.
Father, Son, and Holy
He's
Spirit. They're not
fucking-
different insofar as their nature. Once again.
Okay. So, are you sure you believe in one?
And-
Absolutely, I believe in one God.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you pray, do you pray to God or you pray to Jesus?
Either or, it's the same thing.
Either is that applies too.
I could say, oh God, or I could say, oh Jesus. I'm just saying there's not really
Yeah,
distinction
'cause,
between
like-
saying either of those things.
Okay.
It's like the difference between
Jesus
saying,
is like
oh,
the
Ya
human
Allah
form,
and Ya
right?
Rahman. It's just, you can say
The
either
same
or, but
shit.
you're referencing back to the same being, right?
The same thing.
That's just two names.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's the
is
point.
just-
We're just giving you two names of persons in the Godhead.
You're saying two
Yeah.
distinct
Not, see, you need to not say separate
not two
entities. These are
distinct-
distinct persons, but they are one being. So that's
Yeah.
just not characterizing what I said correctly.
Exactly.
So
They're
is
two
that your
different
contention, Christianity,
people
that we're allegedly
derived from the
tritheists or
same.
polytheists? Is that your contention?
Exactly.
No,
What the
that's
fuck?
just why. That's what I don't resonate. It never makes sense to me.
Well, I
speak to
just
people like,
broke it
Let
down.
me explain. I speak to Ethan
Because that's what they said. He fucking
Christian Scientists, Mormons. Everybody has a different definition.
he sacrificed himself to become human form or whatever. The fuck. So he's both. You know. He's not just. Yeah. And this guy's gonna say, there's multiple though. Like, no, that's
Distinct being.
That's how it
Jesus
works.
is God. There's only one God. There's three gods. There's the Holy Spirit.
So they say.
Which Christians are you talking to that said there's three gods?
Oh, a lot. The Christians are never consistent about what they believe.
Well, anyone who told
I've
you.
heard the hypotheses. I've never heard.
Well, that's the standard formula that it's been for centuries. For nearly 2,000 years, this has been our standard formalization. But there's no difference between that and saying you can call upon any of the names of your God and it's still referring to the same being. That's not necessarily a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that sort of rhetoric is why I love Christianity and why Tawhid makes sense to me. The
But that's not rhetoric. That's calling it rhetoric isn't, you know.
I'm not calling it rhetoric. That sort of
You
rhetoric.
did. You just said it.
You did. You said it's. You said
You
that
just
sort of
said it.
rhetoric.
Explaining it right now
That sort of rhetoric.
That's
You
called a
said that.
personal incredulity fallacy. So appealing to your own lack of
Yeah,
understanding of a
exactly.
thing does not entail a thing is not true. That's
Exactly. He
fallacious.
because he believes it in his head, he refers to it as that, and then it. Yeah, that's what he means. I think. That's what that fallacy means. It's like that technique that Hassan does too. Like, I believe this, so I'm gonna constantly say this shit and make people think that it's true, even though it's not true. And I know it's not true, but I want it to be true, so I'm gonna make it true. That type of behavior. But basically broken down into actual, like, fucking... what do you call it? Psychology.
Hey, don't call her a. He just called her a in Arabic. Have some manners, bro. Show your manners.
Why are you talking about?
Don't call people a short. Don't call women a short. Don't call women a short. That's disrespectful. Regardless, don't call people a short. Be better. Be better. Be better. Be better. Be better. Be better. Sorry, we didn't. Sorry, that interrupted us over there.
Yeah.
So
It's okay, bro. I don't really want.
Well, no, because I want to engage.
See,
with what you
those
think
are the
about
people
my
that they
beliefs,
bring
right?
in.
because you say it.
Is that what you really want? Or you just
Yeah.
The people that won't fucking
I
agree
can
with,
put it, with God as my witness, I have no
they
interest in Christ.
they don't change their, they don't like abide by the other people's like thing. Like, you're in America, bro. You're not in fucking wherever the fuck you're from. So like, why are you acting like this? You know, it's not like that there. People can fucking be sluts if they want to. Sorry, dude. We have rights here. This is how it works. It's not like that's fucking crazy to capture that in the video too. That's nuts. That's what I'm talking about, boys. But this is New York, so it makes sense. All over. How do you think Mamdani got fucking elected? People like that fucking guy got hold of the ballot. Shouldn't be surprised though, it's New York. Shouldn't be surprised. Literally fucking 100%. Average Mamdani voter right there. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
My God, the Lord our God, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. I was just curious because, you know, he says a lot about our faith online. I just want to engage with him in a dialogue. I think that's fair for a critic of our faith to engage with someone who wants to answer some criticisms.
And I explain. Like, the reason that I love Christianity is because I've never heard an answer that makes sense to me. And you're saying that my lack of understanding is wrong? Well,
I'm saying that appealing...
Faith all starts from understanding. If something doesn't make logical sense to me, if I don't understand it, then I'm not going to believe.
All I was stating,
It's something
all I was
personal.
stating.
It's not a
Oh, okay.
personal attack on your face. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Well, it's made sense and been understood quite consistently throughout many fields of
Exactly.
philosophy and theology for centuries. So that's not true. But all I was pointing out there is appealing to I don't understand this or this doesn't make sense to me doesn't actually prove the thing in question false. That's called a personal incredulity fallacy. So your reasoning is logically flawed. So it doesn't follow to.
I have a question for you. Are you a hypocrite?
Sometimes.
Is that what Jesus taught you?
No, Jesus taught me to be better, but I'm also a human who falls and makes mistakes.
You're a hypocrite?
Go on.
Because your Christian sister
Here we go.
is cursing.
Oh yeah, I disagree with her.
But you don't say anything to her.
Oh, I
As soon
do.
as someone says something towards him,
Well-
towards her, then you say something.
Well, once again, we all know Shalini. Shalini's got a particular way, but calling a woman a Sharmuta, which is a to Arabic, I was just telling him that by engaging
But
in
she's
this,
cursing the greatest
I
man
agree.
to ever step
I
on
agree.
the earth.
She shouldn't be doing that in that manner. I've never disagreed. I don't go around the park doing that. I don't think I'm known for doing that. I think I don't have any particular reason why I should be lumped in. I was just stating that regardless of that, as a Muslim man, do you really think he needs to be following around a tiny woman like that, calling her a Sharmuta? As a Muslim man, genuinely. Do you think?
I don't agree with that, but I don't
There you go. So all I was trying to do
I
is.
thought you guys are the most loving people.
Doesn't
They're all
mean-
clipping
this
fucking
is just
mics
silly
to them
because it's
because
not
they're
really
like,
dealing
yes.
with the truth of either our positions. This is just somewhat of an appeal to emotion, appeal to the crowd,
like
trying
this
to make
guy, though.
people look a certain way. I'm not really interested in that. This is not establishing truthhood in any regard. Well, basically, I've tried to engage them in a conversation. Sneeko and these lots typically have a lot to say about
Because even
Christianity
it made
when they're
he
behind their
made me make it more like he made me understand it better.
screens, making live streams. But glory to the Father and to the Son and to the Spirit. They didn't want to talk to me today, and I'm a little baby apologist. I ain't really got all that much to say. I hope they want to dialogue with me later, because I would really love to engage in what they have to say. I would love to. I've seen their content from time to time, and I often feel frustrated that I don't get the chance to dialogue with these people because they're misinformed. Let's hope we can inform them to the glory of God the Father, God the Spirit, and God the Son. Amen.
Were there any particular points that you failed to convey to him? And that
No, he basically just appealed to his own ignorance, which is a common Muslim tactic, but that's what we call a personal incredulity fallacy. Failing to understand a thing doesn't mean that the thing in question is false. If I fail to understand how to drive a car, that does not mean a car cannot be driven. If I fail to understand how a bird can fly, it does not mean a bird cannot fly. So lack of understanding doesn't get us to that. That's pretty much it.
So you just, I don't know. Who knows? What? Nice. So he's, damn. Nobody saw that coming. That's fucking cool. Andrew Tate versus Sneeko. Versus Sneeko. Is that gonna be the next boxing match? Where Andrew Tate gets the shit kicked out of him by another flailing fucking what's it called? Flailing Mortal Kombat character. Damn. I fumbled the joke. You know what I mean though, right? He's like spamming moves, because he was fucking flailing. And then Andrew Tate is supposed to be like some boxer and he still lost. But the guy was bigger though, so.
Good racing so far, I mean, not much is happening.
But I mean, he has the experience. He should have been able to, especially by his words, just outplay the guy, right? But no. You can't avoid a single fucking...
Subscribe to the channel. No, it's like the gearbox.
I guess it's because he's small and... Yeah. The other guy was way bigger.
These cars make that sound
That was a
weird.
unfair ass fight. They shouldn't... That was like 2 weight classes, at the very least. They should never have fought each other. It's another, like, rigged fight that's probably just for money anyways, too.
Any track limits for that?
Like the Jake Paul shit. I wouldn't be surprised if it's somehow fake in some way, just to generate fucking money and have like some sport to fucking bet on or whatever.
Someone's done the box. Oh, the car behind me.
I don't.
Then they're in a bit too tough, I guess.
I don't know. It's kind of weird that those motherfuckers almost died. Or the guy almost died. Got into a car accident. I mean, maybe that's just fucking chance, but it's just weird. Everybody. I feel like I want to believe that shit. Who's talking about? He's talking about it too. And that's why I feel like.
Rain bias was fine. Not any big moments yet, but like, to be honest, now the car is pretty good. Like, it's towards the end of the race where
It's
it gets
probably
a bit
not
sketchy.
fucking real at all.
Car's lighter and like tires are
Probably
more
not like
fucked.
that. I'd hope anyway, cause, bro. But if something happens again,
Another one.
to him, it's like.
Really easy to overdrive this thing, and then it gets like hot.
I don't know.
and then
It's
you
just
start-
kind of sus
and
because
just
like
things happen.
someone actually got fucking. It's almost like the moment he lost to someone. It is like an assassination attempt, but who really knows? I don't fucking
Oh, traffic time.
feel like it is kind of crazy to think it's true, but at the same time, it's like not far off. Like they try to do that to. They try to do that to so many people in the past. What the fuck was that? Speedrunning.
Fuck me. Now we're fucked for the rest of the race.
Oh shit, where'd he go?
Ah, Drat. Drat and Blast. I said like the tyres are sometimes just a wee bit too sensitive to that sort of stuff. Like I know like the old idea is you don't ever drive the thing.
Here's how to embrace the rat life of Zelda
Like,
monsters while mastering the
It's a bit
art of
too
trolling.
much.
We're in. Help! I'm across the bridge. Go spread the word.
Oh my god.
Mr. Silly!
Oh shit, the squad.
Peanut Joker. The third person was such a good idea.
Tough out there, huh?
Yeah, that's what I did, but then I got shot in the back. Yeah, yeah. He's like 58.
Oh my god.
I'm Batman.
No, you just gotta act like.
We're the only two people in this lobby right now.
There's somebody in assembling shooting people. We gotta be careful, dude.
Dude, that guy's still there. He was fucking shooting me earlier. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We for sure got shot by the same guy.
This fucking guy.
By the way, guys, I grappled on top of the roof. That was me sniping you.
Rude.
Oh my god. So what, dude? Wow, good job. You can sit there in third person, peek and snipe people. You're so skilled at the video game.
Listen, I can't give you the
You
ball.
deserve high fives for that.
Guess the value, but you're in a car. I can't give it to you. You gotta guess the value. Yeah.
Some torque.
How much is it worth? How much is it worth?
250.
250. 250 is not bad. I mean, you know what? Since you're the last person to guess, and we finally got you, a gold chain around your neck. Congratulations. The real number, 330, but he came as close as we could get. Wow. Listen, I can't give you the ball, but you got to guess the value. But you're in a car. I can't give it to you. You gotta guess the
leader? Value?
Yeah.
Damn.
How much is it worth?
Alright, what's that? Let's play some Dead Island. Dead Island. Dead Island.
Please just stop. The fuck? Oh, rear tire's on fire. Love that. Bottling it again. Because of my rear tire cooking ability.
I've actually been sleeping pretty good too now that I've actually been trying to fucking go to sleep. Good. A lot better than before. I was not sleeping enough. Now I think I'm finally sleeping good. I got like some form of fucking insomnia or some shit. Like it's insane.
I thought it was gonna kill me there. Well, it was over.
Better.
loves that line, man.
Is he waving at the guy?
Getting bad already.
Ooh. Okay, let me. Be right back. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, first has been great so far. I ain't got the pace to catch him, I don't think, so we'll just have to keep hoping and praying. He's just pitted, so we'll have a lap over him at least. We're going to have traffic right at T1 on this first lap, which ain't fun. Legendary. Okay, buy me spun. Hopefully 43 litres will be enough. We'll find out in a minute, I guess. Juicy enough.
Oh shit. Oh my god. What game is he playing? Oh yeah, the Le Mans. I thought he was playing a setup. Looks good as fuck. Honestly, it kind of looks more like iRacing. But iRacing, maybe it's because iRacing looks better now. I think that's fine. This looks good. Like, decent.
That Ferrari came in well late there. Scared the shit out of me. Well, I hope this will be enough laps. I think it will be, but we'll see. How's that? Oh! Yeah, that GT3, like, took a very late decision to come in, didn't they? Very late. Bit sweaty, yeah.
Lap 2, 24.41.
Voodoo, babe. Okay, I'm gonna play this a little bit. Play like a minute or two. The fuck?
Welcome to Neighborhood Watch, a brand new co-op horde experience set in the Venice canals. You and your friends will play as the Bobcats, a ragtag group of college kids left behind in the LA evacuation. With 5 days to prepare before an undead horde descends on your shelter, you'll spend the first 4 days gathering supplies and completing objectives, readying yourselves for the final wave of zombies. But before venturing out, you'll need to assemble your squad. Each Bobcat offers a unique class with signature weapons, talents, and abilities to level up and customize. The Chemist class specializes in cooking up corrosive booby traps and explosive concoctions, ideal for giving the
You know what? I should have honestly just played the fucking other game. Because I need to try and catch up to Jamie. The story's kind of nonsensical. Anyways, too. That story is like, I don't know. Probably be a lot more fucking running in circles again, but eventually I'll learn the game. I think this game is just actually more weird. It's not that it's like complex per se, but it's definitely like weird. Not like us cutting. Not as normal as fucking it's not just like collect ships like the one game. It's like you have to do the storyline and like unlock the technology and shit. Not the same game. Hmm. Don't need you right now. I need you to pull up. Give me face. He's not a- Oh no. Oh. There you go. Look at that, it looks fucking retarded. I already have one. Oh, So that's what Jamie was saying. Yeah. Now I learned. So I got one extra slot. A Hollis. Oh, two. What a bottle. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, it's off planet. Okay, so I do need to do this. What the fuck? Ah! Off planet. Wait. I failed. Or something. Fuck. That's how you get. That's how you get a nanite. I think the tracking issues finally went away, actually. Actually feels good. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm hitting the other mouse too, that's why. Wait. Hey, alright? Alright. That's what it is. This one kind of sounds like shit too. This is like early Yeet though. The new Benny X beats are way better than this too. Sounds sick on these headphones. Absolutely sick. It's elite. Oh fuck. Did I waste it? knows? Why is the HUD gone? What the fuck are those clouds though? The smoke can make it glitch. Forgot about that. Oh shit, it's down there. What? Again? Huh. Okay, now I kind of know like what to do. Definitely gotta get another character going in something. Dark. I'll wait for Jamie to do that. Do almost boiling water. Wait. Yeah. 1 degree off boiling point. That's crazy. Boil water in like 2 seconds. But I don't think it's meant to be used like that. Doesn't like mask it. Well, it can. Just dispense hot water, I think. Okay, so do I... Okay, I'm done.
Radiation protection falling.
What? Get looted. Holy fuck.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, well at least I did something. Oh shit. Ooh, bass. How did you do at it? I thought my mouse died again. Fuck, man, that's so... Holy shit. Oh shit. I'm done. Why does it keep telling me? Hmm.
I think they're going to have a really good year. This was originally going to be a company tier list that I just never wound up doing anything with. So I hope you guys enjoy. Starting out with Asus, though, I'm going to put them in B tier. I would go A for Asus, but they didn't announce anything new at CES. And we know Asus, they generally make expensive products, and they're not going to be the first to the bit for the new final mouse. But at the same time, besides the new factory and supposed continuous production, I don't know what they have planned. The Frost Lord was supposed to be the last
Continuous
ULX, so
production.
as far as I know, Final Mouse is in like mouse limbo. They're still dealing with the keyboard. Fnatic, this is interesting because in terms of like the most recent mouse I got, the only mouse I've got in the past month, I think, is the new Fenrir Pro. Like, G-Wolves pumps out releases. They're at the lightest weights. Like, they're the only company pushing the boundaries. I don't even say that as like an avid user or like a fan of most of their products, but the spirit of innovation is very... And who I'm going to put in B tier, just exotic material releases a year. There's what company this is. Somebody can let me know, but I'm going to go no hope. Lamzu, that is a company I know, and they haven't done much regarding mice. I did recently get the Lamzu Maya mouse pad, but I do think 2026, they've got plenty of time. They've rejuvenated their spirit. Like, what was their last release? The Pero? And then before that, the Tachi wasn't great. So, I mean, Lamzu... So, yeah, I feel like Lamzu's due for a good release, but they do have a pretty big lineup. Are there any other shapes left to clone? Can they make a better mouse than the Maya X? These are the questions of 2026. But yeah, now Logitech, they're absolutely going in the S tier with the Super Strike planned. I mean, it's pretty much a shoo-in for Mouse of the Year. And pretty much every company copying
I
their
kind of want to
tech,
get that.
presuming the implementation's good. So Logitech, I have the highest of hopes, and if I'm let down, that would be shockingly tragic. I don't really know what else to say. They just have to deliver on the Super Strike, and Razer has to match them or one-up them with the Viper V4 Pro. I'm really counting on this, 2026. It's got to be big. Mad Lions, I don't know. C tier, they're just gonna produce like budget, cheap products, probably in the C tier realm. Mcho's, on the other hand, they're one of the definitive budget brands of our time. I'd say probably A tier. If I was a real like budget lover, like I didn't use mice over $100, maybe they'd be an S tier with ATK. But I think they're gonna continue to like clone shapes, pump out products at cheap prices with like solid specs and performance. And yeah, next up, I have no idea why there's a Microsoft logo. I don't have much hope for them this year in the gaming mouse department. And now Ninjutsu, I'm going to throw them in B tier. I was very unimpressed by the Ninjutsu 10, and it's been almost 2 years since the Sora V2 released, believe it or not. That's fucking insane. But yeah, I don't see them doing a ton this year, but I'm willing to be impressed, kind of similar to Hitscan. Now, Nifter, they just released one mouse, the Ergolite, and it was disappointing, so no hope for them. If anything, it's just going to be like an OEM release, but I don't even know if they're still in business. Piranha Mouse Mods. Gonna throw it in either A or S tier. I mean, 3D printing is definitely one of the frontiers where innovation is happening, and the builds, just quality all around, have gotten so much better since I first tried 3D printed mice, but still, it's not something that, like, I ever mained. Now, Pulsar, I think they have to go in S tier, especially with the collaboration with Vaxi for the esports lineup, and just in general, the Crazy Light lineup, just the amount of releases we know they're going to do. There's supposedly like an OP1 style shape coming soon. So I think 2026, it's going to be more of like 2025 from Pulsar. Just lots of releases, very fast paced, but also the esports lineup. So, I mean, I think it's going to be a good year from them. And yeah, now next up is Ponage, who caught me by surprise because they do have like a pretty strong mouse planned for 2026. They just have to execute on it. It's the Ultra Custom Sim 3, and it has an adjustable shape. Wait, how do you get to the shape preview? Yeah, so like you're going to be able to swap it. That's not that crazy. There's hot swap switches. It's 50 grams, but it's like only $100.
Oh, dude, I wonder if you could print shapes for it. That's fucking crazy.
Chad, is she the one? This is I'm Skirby on Instagram. I know exactly who this is. So yeah, there you go. Listen. Okay, can she swing it though? Probably fucking not. That's gigantic. Chad, is she the one? This is I'm Skirby on Instagram. I know exactly who this is.
Bobby, just act like you're a pro. Bobby, I need you to join this Discord call and coach Los, but just troll him the whole time, okay? Alright, Los, he joined it right now.
And this is a world-class player?
He's like top 300 in the world right now, I think.
Who am I speaking with?
Me, I'm top 200 player, Pro R6 Pro, Diamond 1.
JC, do you think I was fucking born yesterday, bro?
Bro, Los.
Who the fuck is this?
Bro, Los, he's a top 200 player, dude. Give him a chance.
I'm top 200, man, I'm telling you, I'm proud.
Bobby, you can knock off the fake voice.
Bro, this is my naturally deep voice, man. What do you mean? Wait, why isn't your voice sped up? What the hell? Los, lock in, bro. Roll up your sleeves real quick. Roll up your sleeves.
You don't tell me what to do with my clothing, okay?
Sorry. Right, Bill, no,
Wait, that's actual Los Polos. I thought that was like someone else.
It was
Funny.
intense.
Honestly, that guy getting trolled is actually kind of funny. Let me see. Okay. For now, I'm gonna watch some videos.
Grab the dogs out of the freezer and put them on the warmer, the roller dog machine. That way we can get them ready for tomorrow.
Freezer?
Yeah, you gotta pull the hot dogs out of the freezer. That's where they come from.
We're gonna crumble this crystal right here. When we test the edge in here, it's supposed to have a hardness level of what?
2 to 2.5.
2 to 2.5. Nothing, unfortunately, comes up on this. What stone is this?
Selenite.
But when we go to what stone is this?
Now, whenever you jump, you're just going to instantly.
Too much.
Hyman Debbie, how many centuries have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Yeah, Diamond, how come you didn't let Jack on that?
The French. What? Are you being cool, Fendi? You being nice? Oh, you again trying to whatever that is. Come on, stop. You fucking. What, you been tied? Right then. Hey, YouTube. You only got your licklings. Not good for you. Fucking. I wonder. Stop it. Stop. Puh. You gross. Residue. Need to fix this nasty spot. Like that, the shit like breaking down in Canada. It's like as soon as they're I don't know hunted, break down and call everybody else. It is fucking. Five. 45. Alright, well, Rusty 45. America's fucking 45 did it. Alright. Now I gotta talk like an American all stream. Four. I didn't find the 45-70 because that would have been fucking packing a punch. Okay, I watched. All of it. So, um, there's like another. There was way more spots than that. I remember before, like. fix that problem. Although my to use the Chevron, go to use the Chevron chicks too. Okay, so it was like a fucking res spot on the floor. That's what it's called. Next time I find another one, I know how to fucking take them off. So those have been on my floor for forever. It's because I fucking had the bong, and then I need to just clean it all downstairs so it doesn't do that. Fucking retarded. Hmm. Oh, I'll have to look at the tier list later. I'm not gonna buy it. I need another capture card. So I can up my recording quality, because that does look like shit when I played Star Citizen or Star or No Man's Sky. It's actually so noticeable. It goes all fucking fuzzy and shit.
Massive day for the unemployed.
Doesn't really matter, though.
And Sneeko are fighting. Anyway, what the hell happened? Well, it all started with Venezuela. Earlier this week, America whipping Nate on Venezuela and kidnapping their president, who oddly looks like Dr. Disrespect. And Andrew Tate had this to say: the truth about Venezuela.
Venezuela. Take all their shit. I'm against these long, prolonged boots on the ground, let's launder trillions, thousands of death, bullshit wars, Afghanistan garbage. I'm against that. But I am for efficient imperialism. Send the Blackhawks, kidnap one guy, in and out, 45 minutes, get trillions.
After 10-7, you ridiculed Ben Shapiro for encouraging war from the safe comfort of a podcast studio, and today in Romania, you do the exact same. 100 innocent lives were already lost, with far more to come. Oil isn't extracted overnight. It's not too late to change your stance. Sneeko basically told this guy to educate himself, and Andrew Tate wasn't having any of that.
So I want to explain to you, without an idealistic, I'm in New York, I make arty-farty stupid videos, someone who actually understands the world.
Dude, death by 1,000 cuts. He called Sneeko's videos arty-farty.
I want to explain to you how the world...
So what, I make arty-farty stupid videos. What do you put on a military helmet and like wave guns around and say war's good? So I'm making videos that are trying to inspire people. You know, I'm putting effort into these videos, something nobody else is doing.
Both of these guys are fucking retarded.
Stupid videos. Dude, this is straight up the Grifter Olympics.
You wear a robe and then wave around guns in a helmet.
And Sneeko would know one thing about waving around guns.
I don't take gambling deals. I could take a gambling deal. I could sign up there. I see him brag all the time. Oh, I made $300 million this year so far. I'm a billionaire. I'm a billionaire. So why are you taking gambling deals after all this? Because that didn't really help me escape the Matrix. That didn't help me. Actually, that's why I became so stupid. I signed up for Duel. I thought I was gonna escape the Matrix and resist the slave mine, and instead I lost my mortgage on Duel.com using your gambling link.
Lover hates Sneeko, he has a point. Gambling is haram, and at least Sneeko is consistent.
Tristan Tate saying that Andrew shouldn't respond to me because I'm just going to use it to get talking points on my podcast. Tristan, I don't know. It's not really 2022 anymore. I don't know how much motion and how much pull you think it has the same way.
It's not about clout from you guys. It's really about anti-war. It's about this issue.
Damn, bro, he whooped out the Google Trends. He basically said Andrew Tate fell off.
You guys are in Romania saying Venezuela. You guys are in Romania saying that we need to get involved and that we should steal everything from them. It's about protecting my country and not getting involved in foreign conflicts. You guys, how many times have you stepped in America in the past several years?
Don't get me wrong, I'm a literal retard, but like, isn't it better to just swoop in and get something done in a day instead of like spending years and years of tax dollars? Not to be mean, but what the even is a Venezuela? I'm pretty sure their currency is worth less than RuneScape or World of Warcraft. We should be invading them. That's embarrassing. Andrew Tate rebutted. This wasn't a war. I am anti-war. This was choosing a leader
the
by
fucking
black
leader
instead
fucking
of election rigging to control resources.
the
Welcome to Planet
leader
Earth. This
their
happens all
leader
day, every
fucking
day.
milked
That's
them,
why you live in
so
a night
better off than them. Better off in someone else's hands than
rich country. You just don't understand how the world works yet. Basically, Venezuela got a level 1 air defense and maxed out Dark Elixir. Why wouldn't you raid them?
And the miracle of all of this to me is that Sneako's crying his eyes out that we decided to depose the leader of a South American nation. As if we haven't deposed the leader of every South
Dude, why are
American
these
nation since there's
fucking
been elections, bruv. That's all we ever do. That's why you get to live in New York.
are these like
in your
his
big-ass
fucking favorite
building.
places?
But because we used a helicopter this time, he wants to cry about it instead of election rigging and dollars, which is how
He wants to be
normally
part of
Funny
America,
because
so
they're
he,
kind of on the same page about war. They both believe that tax dollars could be spent elsewhere, like Somali
fucking guy.
Forget this bullshit about law, about right and wrong. Forget.
This guy's kind of retarded because I don't get this whole map shit.
Like, listen to what he just said. I know maybe we're going in circle, but he just said,
I guess he's pointing out different countries actively as he's talking.
forget about what's right and wrong. What are you saying? What are you saying?
When streamers go and click their stream deck for a little boom mid-speech, it's actually the corniest thing ever. I'm sorry.
Forget about right and wrong. This is how you're using your influence?
There is no right.
No,
and wrong.
No, there is, actually. There is. Right and wrong. This isn't a controversial statement, and it's incredible
that shit's
this,
like
that this
corny
even
as fuck.
a talking point. There is right and wrong. You're not supposed to submit to the powers that be.
Dude, the USA got level 10 dragons and Venezuela has a level 1 air defense. Not even Inferno towers. What are they supposed to do?
I've heard his talking points over the years. He says, as a billionaire, I could be on a yacht, a bunch of models, but I choose to be fighting the fight because I do what's right. I could just off and be on a yacht and sleep with a bunch of women and be a degenerate, but I'm doing my podcast to fight what's right and escape the Matrix.
It's not a mystery that Andrew Tate is a grifter. Why did it take you till 2026 to figure it out?
Even though she is in love, I am still hard as hell.
Buy more. Buy more. Buy more. Buy more.
He did crypto, bruh.
You are echoing the slave mind. You have now become the Matrix. Someone needs to put a flash like Men in Black on his face.
I think that artsy fartsy stupid videos comment really hits Nico hard.
Tate promoting gambling. Yeah, let's have a real conversation about that. I tweeted at Tate yesterday because after years of saying he didn't want to stream on Kick because they promote gambling, after years of Tristan saying that gambling and degeneracy and is ruining the West, Tate promotes his gambling website.
I mean, Andrew Tate's literal come up was through pornography, so like
Didn't he also
why is
have
it
a
so
casino
shocking that he
too?
would go ahead and start a gambling site or like do crypto? He blocks anyone who criticizes his behavior. Tristan too. I'm literally blocked
It is
myself,
kind of
and all I did
hypocritical,
was
but
tweet
like,
this.
he's obviously rich.
Because it's hopeless. Because nothing matters. We Americans, here in Romania, resist the slave mind and gamble your way out of it.
You know, albeit Sneeko ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but he does seem more consistent on his messaging than Tate, so credit where it's due. Trump just ordered the murder of 80 innocent Christian civilians in Venezuela, and not one of the based Christian tradcons gives a single Dude, at this point, if they caught somebody like Pablo Escobar in 2026, one side of the political spectrum would be upset
I don't know,
about it,
man.
and somehow it turned into a left-wing versus right-wing issue. Left-wing, right-wing doesn't matter. It's on
That's
the
kinda
same
crazy.
bird. This seems kind of one-sided, though. All Tate did was call Sneeko a dumbass and say he makes artsy-fartsy stupid videos, and Sneeko's been popping off.
Arty-farty stupid videos.
I mean, Tate versus Sneeko is just
He's
India
not
versus
wrong.
Pakistan. So what did Tate even say about Venezuela? Let's keep watching.
Anyone with a brain knows Mexico and below is all one big Mexico. Just a bunch of f***ing Mexicans. I'm from Argentina. I'm from Colombia. I'm
Dude,
from Honduras.
it's just
You're a
not
bunch of
playing his
Mexicans.
character towards him.
America
He's
should
just
take everyone.
no nonsense
While it's
bidding
still
on him, I
capable.
guess.
Well, there's a few white guys left because they're the most competent.
He got
Send
tired
the
of
Delta Force to take absolutely
taking L
everybody's stuff.
after
That's the way
being
the
beat
world
by
has
that
always
guy.
worked.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong. If there's any Venezuelans watching,
know.
aren't you guys happy that Dr. Disrespect got kicked out of power? Like, apparently he was rigging elections and stuff. Is this true? Does Sneeko even know what he's talking about? I'm so confused.
Or don't you need Congress to agree to invade another country, them, and literally kidnap their president? Wasn't that? Don't you need to vote on this? Isn't this something that people need to agree upon? Apparently not anymore. And a lot of people think this is really cool. They see the thing it's base. The populist movement in America, whenever brown people get, whether they're from Iraq, Afghanistan, there is a sense of national pride. Immediately, yeah, America!
I mean, fair play. The media machine does paint it as an us versus them mentality, and the sheer distance makes it harder to emphasize. Also, they got hella loot, bruh. I'm sorry, you gotta take that I mean, let's not sugarcoat it. War and military conflicts are terrible, and civilian deaths are tragedies, but I just don't care. I care about Ukraine because I have family there, and I don't expect you to care either. You know what I'm saying? If we all extended that much empathy to every global issue, we'd all be depressed. And the people that do claim to care mostly do it out of selfish reasons anyway, in order to look good or virtue signal, because I don't see anybody talking about Sudan, despite the atrocities committed there currently. I know for a fact that both of these dudes didn't even know who Dr. Disrespect over here was until the news cycle broke down, and they're sort of using it to capitalize for their own gain. If you're still watching Tater Sneeko in Big 26, you gotta be either a third worlder or mentally retarded. But unfortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
I feel like he is friends with Mudahar. Mentions him way too much. Although it is kind of always like about how he's Hindu.
Yeah,
and
you can see
shit.
it's got some acceleration. Oh, wow. That's pretty fast. Dang, that's crazy.
That's how it is. Anytime there's an issue,
Yep.
somebody's going to be making a ton of money on it.
Always.
Yeah.
People are dirty.
Didn't the Clintons make a ton of money on the Haiti?
Did they?
I don't know, allegedly.
Did they? They made money on Haiti? Put that into perplexity. How would they have made money on Haiti?
I think they just took some of the donations.
What happened?
If I know. I think somebody owned a mine down
Didn't
there.
like a rapper wind up going to jail for that? No verified evidence shows Bill or Hillary Clinton personally profited or received salaries from Haiti-related activities through the Clinton Foundation.
The foundation raised around 30 to 500 million. What?
So I took a couple of weeks off for the holidays, and now I'm just getting around to Shane Gillis's Christmas Day appearance on the Joe Rogan Experience. And honestly, it ended up being somewhat similar to Theo Von's latest appearance. Shane doesn't go as hard as Theo, but he still touches on enough topics to expose just how compromised Joe Rogan has become. And it's hilarious. Like in that first clip, anytime someone too famous or too political comes up, Joe immediately switches to perplexity mode.
He is why I can't fucking
Jamie's
watch him.
checking everything in real time, and there's barely a moment anymore where Rogan just reacts honestly without first running it.
Because he's so fucking like, yeah, it's cool to see the podcast, cool to watch them talk. But the motherfucker is just so blinded by like whatever the fuck he wants to think about people. He doesn't think like a normal human. He thinks like a fucking, like he's friends with all of them. And I guess it makes sense. You got this fucking billionaire guy on your stream. You don't want to fucking like actually ask good questions or confront people, but hey man. Or like, you know, he least not be oblivious. Like the whole Jensen thing, it's like fucking crazy. Yeah. Good job, you made a podcast. Fucking scammer, basically. Without a touch. Questions he's asking him and shit. Retarded.
through AI. Usually when Shane goes on JRE, he knows what to avoid talking about. But this time he starts drifting into topics Joe clearly tries to avoid now, like the Clintons and Haiti. And he straight up asked Joe if the CIA ever got to him. And when Shane casually brings up Charlie Kirk, Joe gets weird. The exact kind of weird he got when Theo brought it up. And to really put all of this in perspective, we're also going to look at Kurt Metzger's most recent appearance on JRE. Because Metzger goes even
Yeah, I
harder
feel like
than
most
Shane
people
with Theo.
fucking
Metzger will
get
openly
weird when you
bash
bring that
Joe's
shit up.
oligarch friends, the Reptile, Larry Ellison. He mocks Cash Patel for his appearance
But
on
either
the
way,
show,
we're never
and
gonna
just
know what
says
the
what
fuck
everyone else is clearly too careful to say. We'll get to those topics, but first, Shane and Joe spend a big portion of the episode addressing their regret
We
for
still
ever
don't know
liking
what
Trump
happened with the
without
other
ever
fucking
saying it.
JFK
What's
and-
interesting is Shane was never a full-on Trump guy the way Joe was. But whatever small amount of optimism Shane might have had
Never know
is
about
gone.
the
Yeah, I'm
fucking
gonna
ear.
not say anything bad about Trump until that fight. I need to be at that fight. Then I'm gonna go, yo, that fucking
We got so
bullshit
lucky.
tweet, that sucked.
Bro, look what Mamdani
I
called
whiffed.
him a fascist, and he had him in the Oval Office. And
True.
did you see that?
True.
And he's like, "You said the Donald Trump." He's like, "It's okay, just go ahead
Just
and say
say
it.
fuck it.
Just say
Bro,
it." He didn't care.
I hate to get on Trump stuff, but have you seen the plaques?
No, I heard about it. So his plaques under everybody's name.
Yeah, he's kind of trashing every other president.
And what does he?
It'll
he
write,
trashes
like,
them all.
The Clinton one I read, he talks about Andrew Jackson. I saw the Andrew Jackson and Clinton ones. The Clinton one is like basically like he kind of got lucky with the economy because of the fucking tech boom. Also, then at the end he's like, and then his wife tried to run against Donald Trump and lost. Like,
That's a plaque. Does it really say he got lucky? Like, who's writing these things? He's
Yeah.
not writing them. If he
Sleepy
wrote
Joe
them, that would be-
Biden.
Sleepy Joe Biden.
By
It
far
says
the
that.
worst president in American history.
Oh my God, he is writing it. Despite all, President Trump would get reelected in a landslide and save America in all caps. That's a plaque in the White House.
He's not beating the dictator charges. This is like an African dictatorship.
Bro, this is
They also
crazy.
changed the name. I think they're changing the name of the Kennedy Center to the Trump Kennedy Center.
Oh boy.
That whoops kind of says everything for a lot of Americans. Because yeah, it was funny for a second. Back in 2016 when Trump was trashing High Energy Jeb and little Marco Rubio, it felt like professional wrestling. It was stupid, but most of us are. And most of us at one time loved wrestling. Even now the plaques could still be funny. If Trump hadn't hit everyone with, "Are we still talking about Epstein?" That was the moment a huge chunk of the base quietly checked out. Because people were willing to tolerate the garbage if it meant he'd actually do what he said. Drain the
Yeah,
swamp.
right.
Instead, everyone realized that he is the swamp's trump card and we all got duped. Again. For the millionth time throughout history. The plaques feel like Idiocracy. Trump is Mountain Dew Comancho. Joe even unknowingly parrots lines from Idiocracy.
Yeah, no, it's
Thank
all.
you. Thank you to our sponsor, Perplexity.
Yeah, that's actually
You can
true.
always tell who's getting paid to say thing because they'll use
Like I
specific
just got
phrases.
paid to say that.
I'm the Secretary of State. Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because they pay me every time I do.
And it's not just that the plaques went after Biden or the Clintons, which, fair enough, hating on them was part of the appeal. But the plaque under Reagan says he was a big fan of Trump's long before Trump ever ran for office. And apparently we're renaming the Kennedy Center to the Trump Kennedy Center.
Here he added that Ronald Reagan was a fan of President Trump's long before his historic run for the White House.
Or they're gonna rename the Gulf of Mexico or whatever the Gulf of America. Hey,
That's so disturbing.
Get
That's
everybody
such
on Trump's
crazy-
side so that way when he starts
Lackey
naming everything
put
after
that shit up
himself,
and
they're
was like, "Do you like this?" Of course he's gonna fucking
yeah,
like it.
Bro,
okay,
he
that's
wrote it.
fine.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
You don't think he wrote it? You think a lackey wrote it?
I don't fuck if I know. I don't know what's going on.
It's whoever's writing his tweets wrote that.
Yeah,
Same shit.
he's got to be writing his tweets. He fucked up on Twitter this week.
What, with the Rob Reiner thing?
Yeah,
it's
he's better
crazy.
than the other option.
It's all crazy.
So if he didn't do the Rob Reiner thing and then put up those plaques, I'd be like, that's funny. But then the Rob Reiner thing, you're like, God damn it, dude.
Well, the plaques are crazy.
The plaques are crazy.
The plaques are crazy. This is what it's like. These are all the photos. What's funny?
Another good one.
So loud.
I think
What?
look at I think that's the photo for Joe Biden.
It's an auto pen?
Yeah.
Okay. That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Yeah, but again, it's still funny. When
It's
he does crazy
kind of-
shit, when he
it's-
does crazy shit and
yes.
it's funny,
It's
I like
funny.
it.
Right.
So funny.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Okay. That's
So there's two
so
Trump
crazy.
ones.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, but again, it's still funny. When
It's
he does crazy
kind of-
shit, when he
it's-
does crazy shit and
yes.
it's funny,
It's
I like
funny.
it.
Right. But
I
the
don't
Rob
love
Reiner,
that, but
the Rob
it's funny.
Reiner thing is not funny, right?
No.
And that's like the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thinking. And when you see it with no empathy, that's when it's hard to like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish he could apologize. I know you can't, and
No.
he won't.
You have to admit the auto pin picture is funny, but at the same time, Trump just keeps playing a role in fracturing MAGA even further. And the Rob Reiner thing is a perfect example of that. Reiner isn't some random nobody. A lot of people genuinely like the guy. He made Stand By Me and The Princess Bride, which are basically untouchable, plus Misery, and he was the dad in The Wolf of Wall Street. So when Reiner gets taken out by his son, allegedly, that's probably not the moment Trump should be unloading on him. And then near the middle of the podcast, there's this weird moment that almost slips by if you're not paying attention. Joe and Shane are watching the Aldo versus McGregor weigh-in, and the guy on stage kind of looks like Charlie Kirk. Shane casually mentions it, and Joe immediately gets uncomfortable.
Jose Aldo was one of the greatest 145-pounders
Bro,
ever.
not to be a psycho, I didn't know Charlie Kirk was fucking. Holy shit. Bro.
That's dark.
It's not.
He speaks Portuguese. Trust me. It's not Charlie Kirk. You son of a bitch.
Hold on. No.
Son
I'm
of
not
a
making light of anything.
If you meet
That
him,
looked exactly like
if
Charlie
you meet
Kirk.
him, he does it.
All right.
It's just the angle.
Bro. Yeah, hold on. Joe.
It's just the angle. I'm telling you.
No, you're into something. What's
No.
going on here?
Crisis actors. You ever see those people that get like super obsessed with crisis actors?
Well, hold on. That's another thing. That's a good point.
There it is. Now look at what he looks the next day. He's all filled
His
in.
eyes, his face. I was going to say earlier about the crisis actors. It's the same thing as like when they go, that's a crisis actor.
Right.
It's like, no, you just went through the most insane. It's like interviewing a fighter after a fight. He's going to be weird.
Right.
Like, you don't know how you would react.
Yeah, you have no idea.
You go, this is a fucking crisis actor. It's like, dude, he just went through something he didn't know was happening.
Definitely.
And all of a sudden, it's the worst thing ever.
But also, don't you think crisis actors are real?
It's honestly wild that Joe actually took the side of crisis actors being a real thing, and we'll get back to that in a minute because I have a lot to say about
I don't
that.
get what he's
What's
trying to
weird is how
say.
Joe
I'm too
reacted to
stupid.
Shane saying the guy looked like Charlie Kirk. Joe acted like Shane took a shot at him. Ever since that moment, the only thing Joe's really said about that is he didn't like the way people cheered. But Joe knows even if he digs into it even a little bit, the conversation inevitably starts pointing toward people he knows he's not supposed to talk about. But thankfully, Kurt Metzger still exists. Kurt just happened to be on JRE a week after Shane, and he didn't hold back. He went straight at the stuff Joe refuses to touch.
But so that crime that's done now, the reason that the frantic buying up of the media by Larry, the shadow president Larry Ellison, is because they lost the next generation of trauma-controlled fucking mind slaves, because on TikTok, these psychopaths bragged about crimes they did to people. And all the young Zoomies are on there, including in America, we were force-fed woke bullshit by the oligarchs who are now suddenly horrified because they didn't think it would blow back, that their kids would absorb that crap. Guess who has not had woke programming for the last 12 years? Israel. So you can tell who's involved with the propaganda now, because they have no concept of the sensitivities of these gender blobs that were made in this country. So now they lost the next generation. So now they're frantically buying TikTok. They're putting Barry Weiss in charge of fucking. That's going to work out great. I'll bet she's already out based on the town hall alone that we covered. One of the worst things I've ever seen.
I didn't see it.
Well, you're lucky, but we covered it all.
I'm trying to stay out of most of this stuff because every time I talk to you, I get dragged in, and I get
To what?
paranoid and anxiety.
Oh yeah, no, you could be killed. I mean, you saw what happened to Charlie Kirk. I know you easily could be killed, and yeah, I don't know.
Does Jimmy worry about that?
It's not just Metzger and Shane who have brought up Charlie Kirk,
They
and you can
will.
tell it really rattled Joe.
About that?
It's not
easily could be
anxiety of.
I'll bet she's already out based on the town hall alone that we covered.
I didn't look at his
One of the
reaction.
worst things I've ever seen.
I was waiting for it.
Well, you're lucky, but we covered all.
I feel like this one matters
I'm
more.
trying to stay out of most of this stuff because every time I talk to you, I get dragged in, and I get
what?
paranoid and anxiety.
Oh yeah, no, you could be
The
killed.
way he
I mean, you saw
reacted.
what happened to Charlie Kirk. Oh no, you easily could be killed. And
He's just
you know,
laughing.
Yeah, I don't
Does
know.
Jimmy worry about that?
It's not just Metzger and Shane who have brought up Charlie Kirk, and you can tell it really rattled Joe. Most of you watching probably also caught my breakdown of Theo's
know, this
recent
is kinda
JRE
schizo.
appearance, where he called out everything from Palantir to drones possibly taking out Charlie Kirk. He went so hard that Joe couldn't even change the subject without it being painfully obvious. What's even crazier is that 90% of you watching aren't subscribed. Yes, this is the equivalent to a daytime soap opera for grown men. Don't be ashamed. This is where we are. This is
That's
America.
funny.
Subscribe.
What are you talking about? What are you saying they did?
That they had were compiling data on people that were there, and they were operating a lot of the drones in the sky that also had weapons attached to them.
Okay, so you mean like facial recognition data?
Right.
Do they have that capability with drones, where they could just zoom around? Is this horseshit? It's real? Jamie's not even willing to talk on camera. He's
Okay.
just he's giving
I'll
me
be
winks
quiet
and
then.
nods.
But
I'm sure they do.
But we have a
no,
big,
no.
They got a
listen.
big contract in America now, which is scary to me. That's what's scary to me.
Mhm.
That a drone could go by. That maybe that's what happened to Charlie Kirk. Who knows? Maybe a drone. You just have no who you can even point the finger at. A bullet comes out of the middle of nowhere.
True.
That's a kind of. I'm not saying
Let
I'm
me push-
paranoid
let me
about it
push
all the
back
time.
against that.
I'm
You're-
just saying I have.
You're listen.
Okay. So
You're right. However, China's making drones, and they're making really good ones.
Getting back to the Shane episode and the whole crisis actors take, honestly, it's one of the worst Shane takes I've ever heard. Even though Joe actually admits that crisis actors
Well, Shane is a
exist,
dumbass,
he doesn't completely
so.
dismiss them. He immediately
was Joe.
questions whether the government has ever used them. And Shane, he doesn't push back. Both of them land on the same point. It would just be too difficult to pull off.
Crisis actors? I genuinely don't know if that's.
Well, I know that MK Ultra exists, right?
For
so
sure.
you know they do,
I
they
do
do
know
mind
that.
control, and
Yes.
you know they do regime change things. You know they do
For sure.
propaganda. Do you think they've ever put together like something fake?
Yes, I think maybe pulling down that statue in Iraq, they had some fucking brown people show up and be like, "Yeah, we like this." I don't think like Sandy Hook, a guy getting done with Sandy Hook, his kids just died, and right before he gets interviewed, he's like smiling.
No.
No, of course that's a touchy one, but like people going, "That's a crisis actor,"
No, that-
because he was smiling before the interview. It's like, dude, he's a mental nut job. His kid
Who
just
knows
got killed.
what happened with that guy?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't.
I don't think. I think it'd be tough to get American crisis actors. I think it would be tough.
Yeah,
Because somebody would go, "I went to fucking middle school with that guy."
for sure. That's a good point.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
I
wrong.
know.
No, they're lying about all types of shit, without a doubt.
Always.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
After a school
Because you went
shooting
to
or like
middle
a thing in
school.
America, like having fake actors
It seems impossible.
seems impossible to me.
It seems impossible.
Not because I don't think they would like to do that,
right. It just
but
seems
because
like you
it'd be
couldn't
too
pull it
difficult.
off.
Yeah.
You can tell Joe is in full take it easy mode the second Sandy Hook comes up. For years, Sandy Hook has been the line you're not allowed to cross. Bill Hicks became the universal scapegoat to shut the conversation down. He is the billion-dollar lawsuit sacrificial lamb that made everyone else decide it wasn't worth even asking questions. And that's why Shane's take bothered me. Not because questioning things is wrong, but because
That's
the
his
reasoning
name,
just
Bill
stopped
Hicks?
short. The guy Shane references, the one smiling before being
It's the
interviewed about the
fucking
loss
use a
of a
different
child,
name.
also appears to be the same guy who witnessed Charlie Kirk's final moments.
So my name's Robbie Parker.
Maybe 10 or 15 feet away when it happened.
What I didn't realize while putting this together is that Shane ends up exposing himself almost as much as Joe gets exposed. There's a moment in the next clip where Shane jokes that he wishes the CIA would talk to him. And the way he says it, it doesn't feel random. It feels like he's taking a jab at Joe because a lot of people speculate that Joe is compromised. Joe shrugs it off and casually brings up Mike Baker. Like, yeah, I know a guy.
Is there any connections to shenanigans with the making of the video?
Oh.
Like intelligence agencies?
Yeah. Probably.
All right, it's this schizo. Let's see.
I wish the CIA would talk to me.
You think? What would they
He
tell
literally said that word.
Keep it up.
Good job.
We like
you. We like your
Dude,
vibe.
Dude, I fuck with you guys. I fucking hated JFK.
Whoa. Is that what you say?
Yeah, I go, bro. Sick job.
I think these guys probably all like JFK.
I like JFK.
Yeah, I think you got to be careful because some of those guys didn't like the old guard. We're different.
Oh.
the CIA. We're doing things actually in America's interest.
What do you think they're up to?
Who knows? They're not up to nothing. Tell you that. They're doing something.
Oh, that's what he's talking about.
It's not like they're just chilling. You know, they're definitely up to something.
Yeah.
I'd ask Mike Baker, but he's very coy.
He is.
Very coy with those answers.
You ever get the CIA boys coming?
What do you mean?
Have they ever talked to you?
Him?
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't work for the CIA anymore, Shane Gillis. He's retired now.
For sure.
He has zero connection with
But
them
then
now.
he just goes on the biggest platform in the world.
Every now and again.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done.
I think Shane's half joking, half testing the waters. I think a part of him wants to be contacted by higher ups, but mainly he is just making fun of Joe. And it's worth pointing out, Shane has been aware of
Yeah,
the
he's
theories
making
about
fun of
Joe
Joe.
being compromised long before he ever sat across from him. If you
He's
go
just
all the way
making a
back to
good
Matt and
joke.
Shane's Secret Podcast almost a decade ago, the first time
This guy's fucking schizo.
Soder ever came on, Matt
It's just a
casually
good
brings
fucking-
up the same questions people are still asking about Joe today.
What do you think about Rogan getting compromised?
All over.
Rogan got
Joe
compromised?
Rogan, I think he's compromised, dude. Have you listened to Joe? Do you listen to Joe Rogan podcast?
Occasionally, depending on the guest.
I used to listen to it all the time. Like I started listening to it in 2010, and as of late, he had that show
Yes.
Joe Rogan Questions Everything. It was like a show about like chemtrails.
Oh yeah.
Bigfoot. I have a theory that he launched that on the cable network, and someone came up.
I mean,
with it,
how?
Bro.
Okay, well,
Like, you have a
does
big
kind of make
platform,
sense
knock
though,
off
because
the-
how would he get how would he get all these like important people if he didn't like say like, oh, okay, we won't, you know? Not like they're showing up on the Sean Ryan show, but that's a whole different. That guy acts like he's interviewing the fucking people that nobody wants to talk to, but in reality, he's just like, he is doing the same exact thing. He's just like, yeah, I don't know why he even.
Conspiracy shit. And ever since, like, dude, people bring up like George Soros, Hillary Clinton. He goes, "Oh, come on over every day." He instantly switches the subject. He had Waylon Jennings' son came on. He was just talking about normal stuff, and the whole time he'd be like, "Yeah, but dude, that's ridiculous." Kept talking over him.
He's been compromised.
He did a 180, dude. I'm telling you, I think someone got to us. And dude, Waylon Jennings was
So
like,
maybe-
I just want to have enough money
I don't
where
know,
like
maybe-
he's like, you know, there's that amount of money where like I don't know if it's like 50 million where someone comes up to you like, "Yo, bro, like, what's up? Here's what you're gonna do now."
Yeah.
He was
does
talking about
get
that. Rogan
all
was just like
those
this.
fucking
They have him on
crazy
camera, he's
people
rubbing
on.
his arms like.
The
CIA,
Anyway,
I'm just so
Turk,
excited that
all
you're
those fucking
now. This is the first
ex-FBI
your real
people.
experience with Matt.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
Matt's
telling you,
Matt
quote,
is a
space-
space cadet.
No, I'm not, dude.
No, you're not.
And that's honestly part of what makes all this so funny. Even Joe's friends know he's compromised. Joe knows they know. And everyone in the audience can feel it too. So it's turned into this weird, unspoken running joke between Joe, his guest, and the listeners that he's controlled. And I don't think there's ever been a clearer example of Joe being scared to even approach his masters than when Shane brings up the Clintons and Haiti. Joe immediately gets nervous, plays dumb, and acts like he's unsure what anyone has ever accused him
Looks
of.
over at
Like
his
this is brand
fucking-
new information he's just now hearing for the first time, and he changes the subject to some random rapper who went to jail.
That's how it is. Anytime there's an issue,
Yep.
somebody's going to be making a fuck ton of money on it.
Always.
Yeah.
People are dirty.
Didn't the Clintons make a fuck ton of money on the Haiti?
Did they?
I don't know. Allegedly.
Did they? They made money on Haiti? Put that into perplexity. How would they have made money on Haiti?
I think they just took some of the donations.
What happened?
Fuck if I know. I think somebody owned a fucking mine down
Didn't
there.
like a rapper wind up going to jail for that? Yeah, he went to jail, right?
I don't know what that was about.
Or he got arrested and sentenced if he hasn't gone to jail?
Sentenced to 14 years in prison for major foreign influence scheme, including illegally funding millions of dollars from Malaysian financier Joe Low to former President Barack Obama's 2012 campaign lobbying for China.
Whoa.
You think that would be a bigger story?
Whoa.
He may
No
not be
verified
good at
evidence shows Bill or Hillary Clinton
comedy,
personally
but at
profited
least
or
he's good at
received salaries from
changing
Haiti-related
subjects.
activities through the Clinton Foundation.
The foundation raised around 30 to 500 million.
Because he's practiced that for
What?
15
for
years.
Haiti
so.
post 2010 earthquake, directing funds to aid groups, investments, and projects like hotels and factories without taking administrative overhead.
You get 500 million, you go fucking. They're not gonna notice 15.
Shane, don't you just read AI and just recognize the truth? and stop being conspiracy theorists.
Like I said earlier, Metzger's recent appearance
get
made
all
Rogan
those
more uncomfortable
important
than I think
people,
I've
you
ever
probably
seen
had
him,
to
even more
do
so
that
than when Shane
type
was
of shit.
talking about the Clintons and Haiti. That episode honestly deserves its own video because Metzger went off.
It's
And
like,
what
there's
makes it
no
even
way.
funnier is that while he's breaking down why Democrats know Trump can't and won't ever release the Epstein files, he casually trashes Kash Patel and also mocks Kash's alleged honeypot girlfriend, which is insanely satisfying to hear out loud, especially if you watch my video covering Kash's appearance on Rogan.
Reason any Democrat would possibly bring it up now, because they know Trump cannot reveal it. So they're just going to use it to make hay for whatever. You know, I'm sure once when AOC gets in, she'll get to the bottom of it. I'm sure when fucking... what a joke, dude. What a
Well, once
fucking
we
joke.
know that the Trump administration isn't getting to the bottom of it, no one is.
Oh, you don't trust
Oh,
Cash
yeah,
no
you-
more? He looks so reliable on here. Bro! He talks like a goddamn Zoomer. Just, nobody thinks it's weird that guy lives with a dude. You know, his supposed honeypot girlfriend, they're suing. But she's suing everybody. They said she's a IDF honeypot or whatever the fuck.
Who's suing? Was she suing
His girlfriend.
people?
Yeah.
Who's she
Yeah,
suing?
like,
That should,
she's
by the way, that should
It's
clear up
fucking
those Jew
brown,
rumors.
too. Like, what the fuck? I was calling that out from the beginning. The whole director of the FBI, he's not even fucking crazy. Just a really good one, you know? Like a really good disguised fucking... He's like the ultimate Rob Ford. Well, not actually ultimate. Rob Ford is actually the best because he's just an old Signal man that's white, so he's like the best. Because then all you have to do is like, you know. You can fucking do all your shit, all your virtue signal appease to the fucking the woke ideology type shit. So they can just keep fucking killing us and take over the country, and then, yeah, they win. The hell happened here?
How do you capture a high-value target when the whole world is watching? You create a masterclass in deception. The CIA set the stage with a single building as bait and filled the sky with 150 aircraft to create a deafening sonic shield for the helicopters to drop Delta forces. F-35s lit up the perimeter, turning night into day. By the time the dust settled, the
That's why they
helicopters
use
had
so
already
much shit.
touched down and
Hey,
Maduro was
what are you
gone.
eating?
We'll also look at how the U.S. uses the F-35 jets
Oh.
in its Navy to launch a large-scale...
Not eating anything. That's kind of cool. They just like fucking. That's why they use so much shit. I don't need to watch the video then. I already know they're just gonna have like F-35s flying around. Fucking. Everybody be like, "Whoa, what the fuck is that thing?" And then they got like fucking helicopter shooting, and then it's like, "Whoa, holy fuck!" And then they just come in and fucking take them. Everybody's like, "Whoa, fireworks!" Oh. Don't fuck with cats. Oh my god. Okay, like I don't get it. She actually figured it out finally. So that's kind of crazy. Well, I don't know. So that's what she thinks, right? Who knows?
I would never tell you to retire something from your gaming setup, but in 2025, maybe don't buy these things anymore. The Blue Snowball and the Blue Yeti were a great pickup in 2013, but now there's way too many good cheap microphones to be paying $100
dude,
for
like,
a Yeti. I grew up using 60 hertz monitors because they were cheap, but now that you could get a 120 hertz monitor for $90, there's no excuse to be buying a 60 hertz. I would steal a chair from my dining room and put a pillow on it before I would buy a gaming chair in 2025. For the longest time, the Logitech C920 was the only option for webcams. But now, you would just like hook up your phone and use it as a webcam if you want to stream or record. The C920 is just way too old, way too expensive, and way too low quality now. I'm not going to say it again, but
That's good quality. I use it.
I would never tell you to retire something
No,
from
it
your
is
gaming
shit.
setup,
It's shit.
but in 2025, maybe don't buy these things.
Doesn't
anymore.
work
The Blue Snowball and the Blue Yeti were a
with
great
Windows
pickup
11
in
very well.
2013, but now there's way too many
With Windows 11, it likes to like just stop working randomly. Then you have to like download this Logitech, whatever the fuck software. It's not G-Hub. It's something else. And sometimes it'll just like stop working. Then all of a sudden, I have to I open that software, and I fucking, and then it pops up, and then I close the software, and then I refresh the fucking camera in OBS, and it fucking pops up every time. Fucking retarded. I guess that's just the way this old ass fucking camera has to work now. That's the best they could do. It can't just work when you plug it in. You gotta start this proprietary fucking app that probably farms all your fucking information. And connects to the internet and whatnot. So I can do all sorts of cool stuff, you know, cool fucking useless stuff. Like, monitor your fucking webcam. No, I don't think it probably doesn't do that, but maybe it like introduces like a security feature or a security flaw, or like, you know. It is just retarded though why it doesn't work like
We get a little butt.
it's so loud too. That's how you can tell it's the old one, because listen to mine, it doesn't do that.
Yeah, Rob. That's what I was trying to say. That's cool though. Look at.
Both of them. These are both from like probably the same like assembly line though, because Mom bought two of them. I want to get the new one though. It's a 3DD. Said.
Okay, happy Thursday in Japan. This is a set called the Tanstrom Soda. It's a $300. It's 1DD, 4BA, 2 passive drivers, kind of. I'll explain that in just a second. Comment below this video. Please give it a thumbs up, and you will maybe score this set if you also commented on or subscribed to the unboxing channel. I am very surprised by this set. I kind of thought it was going to be an afterthought. Why? Well, let me explain it to you. That's the frequency response graph, and it didn't jump out at me in a good way, like, wow, that looks...
Okay.
We're all kind
So,
of slaves
that's
to
why it
these
doesn't matter.
rigs nowadays.
That's why it doesn't fucking matter.
Manage regardless of the temperature, and it's quite cold in this room right now. It's like 5 degrees outside, 5 Celsius right now. It's very, very cold. It's easy to manage these. You can stick this in a bag, pull it out of a bag very easily. It's got a switchable termination, so you can go 3.5 if you wanted to do that, but it can also do 4.4, which is what I would do and what all my listening persons are based on. It's got a nice shell that kind of matches all the cable and the terminations. It's easy to see through. The weight of it would kind of imply that it is filled. You can see everything that's inside. Let's go ahead and take a look before we get into...
Yeah, this set's nice. I want to fucking type something that's like that's not gonna get fucking thing like, oh, good luck or whatever. Fuck. Very nice set. Because I did look at these on that thing and I was like, I don't want these, honestly, not gonna lie. I looked at these on Linsole, like, oh, these are sick. Didn't realize they were stuffed full of stuff. Cool. Nice to try those. Probably won't win. I don't expect to. It'll be cool to win one day, though. Maybe. Y'all win something cool. Oh shit. It's perfect. Oh. Nice. Gotta clean off this fucking tip. Wax on it. Wax on, wax off. Matter that much. That's perfect. Go one piece. Weird. I don't know. They look a lot better than 6L ones, the EM6L ones. They look like a sync screen quality. Like these ones look like a rich guy's sync screen. Everything on these IMs is just better quality than the fucking M6Ls. Pretty sure it's basically the same quality as the fucking Supermix 4s. Supermix 4s are basically the same as these. Cable might be valuable. I'm pretty sure it's about the same. It looks like it honestly uses the same cable. Like wires, but it uses like termination instead of 3.5. I don't think Supermix 4s have a adapter. Mine has the option for $4 millimeter or whatever the fuck it is. So I think it's better, but honestly, probably not though. 'Cause the adapter is weaker than like they could make it. But a lot of fucking $500 IEMs use this type of adapter system. So honestly, this one's just honestly a little bit cheaper than those ones. But they use adapter shit like this. This one's just like definitely cheaper because it could probably like constructed very dumb. The other ones are not so stupid. You just like twist off the fucking adapter, pull it off that way. Like this one, you twist it off and it's like a L. Like hard to. They're all kind of like that. They plug in and then I don't know, twist some shit. Usually.
Oh, I guess I closed that. This has, I'll put up images. They're using something called Pure. So they're naming their BAs now. This is something that I was complaining about a lot. And I was saying that custom drivers, and repeating that again and again, is just kind of like a FU to customers. They're now, Tantrum is one of the first companies that's coming out and saying these are called the Pure Series BA. And now, before I continue talking to you, I'm going to talk to Tantrum for just a second, and companies that watch, because a lot of companies watch me because I rip into them. BAs take care of like the low frequency, the mids and the upper mids,
Okay.
the upper mids and the upper ultra high frequencies, or just the ultra high frequency. So there's different types of BAs that are tasked with different parts of the frequency response. So if you give like a series number, Pure 115B, B for bass, or whatever kind of system you come up with, and give just a little bit more info, you're completely on par with your competition. And then it's all up to the consumer to decide whether they like it or not. I personally, I like what you did. I think that this sounds quite good. But to continue with the transparency and develop as a company, I think that you would be very wise to give just a little more info. It's easier for us to keep track and also for you to keep tracks. But nice move, very, very, very good. The passive system is something that looks like a BA, and it's working together with the dynamic driver shroud, and I'm not exactly sure. It looks like kind of cancellation that's smoothing out what looks like it should be kind of abrasive in the upper mids from really the top of the ear gain from 3K to about 8K. Looks like it could be intense for a lot of people. I'm going to say that it's really not like that. I'm going to go ahead and show you. You can see this deep, deep red, which is the bass hit. Let me get to the beginning. This is the bass hit that I'll be talking about. So you see every time that big, deep red comes in, we're going to have that bass hit right there. This does that really good. This whole track, which is called Do It Again, which is an unreleased or kind of released just on Spotify with Kendrick and Wiz Khalifa, this does that really good. This does bass really, really nice. I'm completely surprised by this. I listen to a lot of other tracks, but I'd like to be specific because
It sounds really
it's
good
hard
for
me to
like
follow
a
along
speaker.
what exactly somebody's saying.
Holy shit.
I'm saying that a track called Do It Again, a humble,
I never had a good
Backseat
set of
Freestyle,
speakers,
all
that's
of
why.
these tracks that I listen to all sound good. That this isn't a bass head set, but it's totally fine for those 808 drops. It sounds really nice. It's got a texture to it that I find quite appealing. It's not just that it's doing the drops in amplitude, it's doing them very well. I'm totally satisfied with that. As we get to vocals, I don't have a demo for that. There's a female singer for Fleetwood Mac. There's basically 2 male, 2 females. Christy McVie is the more traditional female. She's got a very high her vocal range and the intensity and the abrasiveness of her vocals at times. A track called Silver Springs. I listened to that. I thought she sounded fantastic, and then I thought this smoothing thing that they're doing with these passive kind of drivers might actually be doing something. So then I went to a track called Heart of Gold. And this is Neil Young, and you might not listen to Neil Young, but that's really not what the point is. The point is in this exact frequency area, which is right at about 3 to about 8, and I've isolated it, that exact area right here on this track, which is called Heart of Gold by Neil Young. He's playing a harmonica. And obviously, if you're familiar with that instrument, you know that up in this range, that's right where the harmonica is going to strike. And I mean in a good or bad way. You can't really pick it up. It sounds kind of smooth, sounds somewhat blunted, or it sounds very sharp and very intense and very loud and very up in your face to the point where everything else sounds great. Neil Young sounds nasally, but that's what he does. The guitar sounds great, but as soon as the harmonica comes in, you got to reach over. It's like instinct. That's just a little bit too much. This plays the harmonica on Neil Young like an absolute champ. This is what we got to turn that way up. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get dinged or not just from a harmonica line, but who cares? That little bit, and he does some little interludes with the harmonica as he often does. It sounds very nice.
Very
I'm
nice.
very, very surprised by this set. That's on me because everybody has biases, and I have mine. And when I
Honestly,
look at a
built
frequency
like a
response
fucking
graph and I
planar.
see something like that, I think that's probably not going to be my thing.
DLSS 4 67 FPS, DLSS 4.5 only 60. This is a big drop. And the first thing that we can see is that with path tracing the performance drop is much lower. We went from 60 to 58. Hello guys, Ancient Gameplays, I'm Fabio Pisco, and welcome to my channel.
The more GPUs you buy, the more money you save.
In case you didn't know, Nvidia has released already
the more
DLSS
money you spend.
4.5, and according to Nvidia
What?
themselves, it has the second generation of transformer model. And if you guys don't really know, we had the CNN model before, then we had the transformer model, then that in terms of detail was way better, and now we have the second generation of the transformer model with the DLSS 4.5. But like everything with Nvidia, AMD and Intel, or like every company, things aren't always the way they say they are. So just before showing you the side-by-side comparisons and telling you what is different or not, I just want to tell you that Nvidia, according to video cards of course, Nvidia explains that the DLSS 4.5 model presets and shows how to confirm what is running. And of course we can confirm what is running with the Nvidia overlay. For example, I configured mine, so if I go here to the and just enable the statistics, I already configured to show the super resolution override. So if I'm using the model M or F, whatever, K, it will show the model that I am using, okay? And if you don't know what models are, for example, model K is for the DLSS 4.0 with the transformer model, then we have the more recent models, and usually the most recent models are the best ones in terms of quality. Usually. But well, Nvidia said, we got some questions from the community on the DLSS 4.5 super resolution and wanted to provide a few points of clarification. The DLSS 4.5 super resolution features a second generation transformer model that improves lighting accuracy, reduces ghosting, which is very important and was still happening with the transformer model, and improves temporal stability. The new model delivers this image quality improvement via expanded training, algorithmic enhancements, and 5 times raw compute. The DLSS 4.5 super resolution uses FP8 precision, of course like FSR4, accelerated on the RTX 40 and 50 series to minimize the performance impact of the heavier model. Meaning that in the older cards that don't support FP8, things will be emulated most likely, and the performance drop will be quite a lot, but you can still use it on your older generation card, which is great. Almost as great as today's sponsor. Since RTX 20 and 30 series don't support FP8, these cards will see a larger performance impact compared to the newer hardware, and those users may prefer remaining on the existing Model K, the DLSS 4.0 preset for higher FPS. And yes, so the transformer model, the DLSS 4.0, was already considerably heavier than the previous CNN model on the RTX 20 and 30 series. And now going to the DLSS 4.5, again, you can still use it, but the performance drop will be even.
Like I said, see you say, cops, they can auto-de-escalate. I agree. Some of these guys are untrained. Some of these, it sucks. I think the whole thing sucks. I agree. And I said it earlier. I'll say it again. How many times I say, it's bad. Quote unquote police. You know that's not the police. It's bad policing. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I mean I do. So why am I defending it? I'm not defending. I'm just telling you the situation. It is what it is, brother. Sometimes you're right, but that's it. You win the argument. You're right. And it's like, oh, if this police shouldn't do that, Okay. Here's a good example. Let's say somebody pulls you over, right? They say because you're on the phone, but actually, you were eating a sandwich, and you have the video proof, right? And the guy's like, I don't give a fuck. We're not doing all that. I'm giving you a ticket, right? Do you argue and annoy and go to the end of the world, whatever, right? To the point where you're fucking battling with the officer and you start fighting him? No, they're wrong. They are wrong, and they would be wrong, right? And you go, okay, this is bullshit. I know the proof. I'll get my shit. Fucking, I'll prove this. I'll attack this the way I should in the court of law, and I'll win my case. And end of story. Boom. It's too easy. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. There's no wiggle room here. That thing will never be bad. It'll never be bad. It's what it is. Somebody that's dog shit, unlawful. It's like, bro, I hate to say this analogy again. It's the same with racing and same thing I was calling it earlier. If some guy dive bombs my corner, okay, and he does some shit that's irresponsible in driving, do I go, oh my fucking god, you shouldn't do that? Well, fuck him. I'm gonna ram on the side and be, fuck him, you shouldn't be doing that. No.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Brain dead. It's brain.
That's what you.
You can deal with that at a later time. Doing some hothead shit that fucks you over is not worth it. Cop shouldn't be in front, okay? So we say,
He's done it
cop shouldn't be in
before.
front,
Yeah,
so I'm just
exactly.
gonna fucking press the gas anyway. Fuck it.
That's what I'm trying to.
Well, dude, come on, man. Like, there has
Crash
to be
out on that one guy.
There has to be. There has to be a few left, right?
Pretty sure I saw a fucking video about him too on here. It's funny. KZ Caster Pro.
Oh my god, you're gay? I'm like so happy for you that you're gay. That's so cool. It's awesome. It's awesome that you're. Wait. What? You're gay? Oh my god. I had no idea you're a guy.
So you've built a PC, but have you ever built a computer case? I haven't. Let's build this one. When you open presents, do you go small to large or large to small? I'm definitely a save the best for last kind of person. So we're going small first. Oh, it even comes with tools. Yeah, we have the best for last, the big one. This might not look like a computer case, but I did pay for a computer case. Thankfully, there are instructions. First, we need to slide these metal L brackets onto the taller of the two poles, and then we can secure them with these threaded screws. Next, we'll take these two hickeys and slide them into the grooves for us to install our motherboard standoffs. That's right, this is going to be an open air chassis if it wasn't obvious. And with that piece assembled, now we can get started on the base. A similar framing technique is used for this, but now we also add feet to it. Ooh. So now to combine these together, more L brackets. We can plop the top onto the base, secure it down. Now we can install the power supply bracket, which in this case will hide behind the motherboard. And in front of the motherboard, we can install the power button and the reset button. And now we're almost done. We can install a handle on top for convenience sake, and we can finish things off with the PCI bracket. And just like that, we have a PC case. That felt like about as much work as building an entire PC, but it was pretty fun. Now I just want to build a PC in this. So you've built a PC, but have you ever built a computer case? I haven't. Let's build this.
Hey, can I please get a
Fucking that hard. You just have to screw a bunch of shit together.
You think you could help me cash this bar of gold in, or what?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's see how much you could give me for it.
Let's get the weight.
When it's time for
Did your favorite streamer play Arcaders for a very long time and you couldn't wait for the holidays to be gifted a copy? Perhaps you started running around like it's a completely different game altogether and just blasted every poor soul you came across. Well, Embark obviously anticipated this kind of player-based spike, and they are about to implement a couple of new changes to specific kind of player in this game. In a recent interview, if you wanna call it that, one of the game designers and developers actually opened up quite a bit about the way Arc Raiders is supposed to be perceived by the community and what they are building towards in terms of gameplay craft. And to no one's surprise, the devs are looking at these kinds of players specifically with a little bit of a close lens. What might surprise some of you is that the devs are actively actually playing the video game they made, which today, oh my god, that's just a unicorn, isn't it? And
Yeah, that's pretty
it's
crazy,
a good
actually.
chance actually, even though you might not believe it, that you have actually encountered some of the devs, because not only the devs themselves that are sitting in their offices every day are actively playing, not just to playtest, but to just have fun with the game, but they also employ some third-party testers that are reporting regularly to Embark directly. These agents are you. You are the agent if you ever left a feedback on your recent gameplay where you encountered somebody who just happened to shoot you in the face instantly after spotting you, and your submission read something like, well, I don't know, I didn't like the PvP. And apparently these people are pretty frequent. I'm one of them. I share my personal feelings here. If Embark wants to know how I felt after playing 10 raids in a row completely fine without having to shoot any player because I don't give a fuck about what you have in your inventory, I want my loot, and you decided, well, I don't want my loot, I want your loot, well, then I died. Probably because mainly it's really hard to play PvP in a game that is not designed for PvP, so if you decided to shoot first, I probably died. Yeah, sure, you can call me bad player. And after that fiasco, Embark
Yeah.
asked me,
Well,
did
it's not
you
really
like?
like that, but he is kind of right, because, like, it is kind of not designed for PvP, because you get, like, so many fucking moments where, like, oh, I should have won that. You lost. Then again, I never ran into people that were like equal of me, like running the big ass blue mag when I was running it and shit. Like if I ran into somebody running Citra blue mag, then it would make more sense. It would probably like, you know, but it's just depends who it is, right? What if they just decide right there to kill you?
Why does Miles Morales keep stealing my bike?
What do you mean?
My bike. Every time I leave my bike outside, it goes missing.
Why do you think it's Miles?
Is that Ron?
Oh my!
He looks like Ron.
Nah, you guys are actually tripping balls, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Is they gave them all the employees are on drugs.
No way. There's no way they're not all on drugs right now.
Why does Miles Morales keep stealing my
Bro. Viral Flooring's just fucking like actually breaking character right there. That's actually funny.
And I'm doing it for my daughter.
To be fair, I feel like Ethan is like an inspiration for a lot of people. Do it for my daughter.
I should start. People do that all the time, where they take a song and they change like two things, and then they have the audacity to call it their song.
Yeah.
I should start doing that with comedy videos. Just like put Ethan Klein, like have 10 minutes of Ethan Klein talking,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, yo.
We should remake like an old H3 video, like shot for shot,
Yeah, we should.
and then just upload it with the same title.
I think I agree. Sounds like $1 million idea.
Eat my dookie. Eat my dookie on a plate, you black.
No, it's like leave him alone. He's cool.
Leave him alone. He's right.
What
Anyway, you know what's funny? I genuinely think that Sam Hyde broke Ian. And when he told me, he was like, he came and he
That was
like,
such a
"I'm doing-"
bizarre chapter.
He says, "I'm doing a documentary on Sam Hyde." I told him, and Anissa was here. I said, that's a huge mistake. Do not do it. You guys, I don't know who. I said, do not do it. Like, trust me, because Sam's the type of guy who's going to get the best of you, really, no matter what. And it turns out he did, and he's even crazier than Ian anticipated.
Right.
He absolutely, I think it just broke him. And I mean, Sam Hyde's like super ultra right, so maybe he's just, I don't know. I'm like Sam Hyde now, apparently.
I was talking about it in the.
I don't think Sam thinks very highly of Jewish people either, so I don't know.
I was talking about it in the office the other day, but I don't know who Sam Hyde was until iDubbbz brought him back in the spotlight.
That's it.
I think a lot of people didn't know who he was, and he kind of brought him back into the limelight, and kind of now he's like popular again.
Yeah, he's popping. And that's all thanks to Ian. Now, I'll say Sam is an extraordinarily funny guy that inspired me a lot when I was coming up. But he's also like, he's just a little crazy. That's, and also like extremely right wing and potentially a Nazi as well. Potentially a Nazi. I mean, when he did the World Peace show, there was a sketch where it was just a bunch of kids going, "Jews, we love Jewish people," and I was like, this makes me very uncomfortable. But that's that. Sam Hyde, congratulations, you did break Ian's brain. So,
what'd they say, Whitney Webb?
Yeah, we got an F, Marry, Kill. You ready?
Yeah.
Whitney Webb, Abby Martin, and Dasha from the podcast Red Scare.
I would just masturbate in front of them all. And then I would marry whichever one took me afterwards.
Whichever one was still down.
Yeah.
Mark Medich with the 20 says, H3 stole jokes and gags. iDubbbz copied Kickstarter TV, and Filthy Frank ripped off World Peace with his Pimp My Wheelchair video. You should do a mock H3.
Did Filthy Frank do that? Do something?
Filthy Frank Pimp My Wheelchair?
Oh, Filthy Frank. This was 2016? I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay.
All right, Joji.
All right, Joji. Well, guess what? I'm going to start making slow, melodic, deep electronic emo music. That. That's okay. Yeah, Ethan's. I feel like iDubbbz. Did he say he might have said that he did it accidentally or something? He might have actually came out with the Kickstarter thing first. The thing about comedy is it's easy to, and I would say like the Pimp My Wheelchair thing. It's easy to see something and have it. This is why one reason I really don't watch. Like I try to avoid comedy shit. Like I don't watch who's that Tim Robbins guy?
Yeah.
Like there's stuff out there that I know is probably good that I avoid watching because you end up subconsciously stealing from it, even if you even if you're trying not to. It's kind of hard, but yeah, Wheelchair Pickup was a good idea. But Ethan stole from me so egregiously, and I remember the first time I heard from him, there was this kid that was like, "Hey, there's this guy that's like you're like a super fan, like he's the biggest fan of yours that ever lived. He loves your shit." And then he sent me this video, and it was like a literal video that I made that was getting like way more views than I did, but it was like verbatim. It was the Mind Blown video, and it was fucking Ethan Klein. And then he got on a Dota game with me, and he was like on voice chat doing basically his audition to like be my friend. He was like, "Oh my god, what do you think about just like fast, like almost like sound like a cokehead or something, making autistic jokes." It was like brutally painful. And then I was like, "Oh man, I hope you steal my shit and get more things from me." And then that happened, so I'm happy. What's next?
Ben with the 20 says, sketch idea. One of you brags about all the high-profile people viewing your LinkedIn page. While you're bragging, it cuts to you threatening those people in their DMs saying, I know the smell of your house, etc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to write a good sketch.
When will you start doing NPC lives on TikTok?
Soon, as soon as the viewership for the stream drops off, goes down to 1,500, I will be doing NPC TikToks. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Yes, yes, yes.
Also, Jay, welcome to Rubies.
Ethan Klein, so funny. Yes, yes, yes. Oh man, he gets 38,000 people watching him live. Holy.
Does?
Looks like it. Holy man. Should we be streaming to Twitch at the same time?
I don't think we'll fare well on the Twitch very long.
Oh shit.
We get banned. We get banned quick. Damn. Holy man.
I haven't got. Well, I would probably would.
In a dateable way.
Well, he's got the tooth.
This has got the tooth.
Yeah.
Guys, he did something to his teeth. It's a protein. They couldn't get the
Don't worry.
it all centered up. Okay, what's going on in that left picture?
Now, why do his eyes look like he's a Sith Lord?
When he was young, really? Yeah, I think
What's the
yeah.
What's the red around his eyes?
He got punched.
Dude, what is that? People have been going in on him for being for what? Oh, for being Israel. People have been his fan base has been
For being
going in on him, I
Israel.
guess. Which I mean, what do you expect? You know, if you're his fans, well, you know, look at him. 38,000. That's so many people.
I hate Ethan Klein. I can't even like watch him. Didn't he used to make videos and now he just does celebrity gossip? Is that his deal?
He does.
Helps me help my
yeah.
daughter.
Like who the fuck gets to do that?
Wait,
I mean, it's what his.
I thought this was like
I think he
recent
just kind of
videos
let
of them,
himself-
not fucking random ass like amalgamation of like collection of shit that the fucking editor just decides to post like that shit. Feels weird to watch that. I don't want to look at this.
Guys, I'm at MSI now, and I'm actually here pretty early. They're still doing some setup stuff, so there's a little bit of construction going on. But they're setting the high bar for this show. Built to be perfect. What is built to be perfect? The reintroduction of the Lightning series of graphics card. This is MSI's just recently announced Lightning RTX 5090 GPU. It is, of course, paired with an all-in-one 360mm liquid cooler. And like I said, I'm early here, so they're still getting this system set up over 60mm liquid cooler. And like I said, I'm early here, so they're still getting this system set up over here. I would like to come back to show you hopefully some footage so we can see, because it's got an 8-inch LCD panel on the top, but that is not all. We have an exploded view over here of the entire design, starting from the top with the back plate. Here we can see the PCB, which is just monstrous. Look at all those power phases. Can you count them? I can't. There are too many. The bonkers thing about this GPU is not necessarily the 3-ounce copper block that they have as a cooler for the GPU and all the system RAM. Not even necessarily the 8-inch screen that they have that will be a display if you have the GPU vertically mounted, which they are recommending. But for me, it was the power limit, because power limit has been kind of the thing holding the RTX 5090 back for quite some time since it was launched last year. But apparently NVIDIA has recently been like, you know what? Let's open things up a little bit. So this has, for consumers, an 800 watt and a 1000 watt profile for the VBIOS for the power limit. But if you're an extreme overclocker and you can get access to it, they also have a 2500 watt profile for this card. And they have used that in combination with LN2 cooling to break 17 records as of the launch of this show that were previously not broken. So the gauntlet has been thrown down by the Lightning RTX 5090. I'm going to come back to this card in a little bit because it's probably the coolest thing that they have here. For now, let's check out a few other things. Let's talk about some more monitors. I've been trying to focus a lot on monitors for this trip because, you know, the memory thing has made things depressing otherwise, but monitor technology continues to progress, and I wanted to highlight this one here, which is the Meg X. I shouldn't be saying Meg, it's M-E-G, but it's spelled Meg, right? MSI is calling this the first true AI QD OLED monitor, which means it's quantum dot OLED. It's actually a 5th gen QD OLED display, which means they've changed the sub-pixel layout, so they're actually using side-by-side pixels instead of the triangular one, which should help with the reproduction of text. You shouldn't get as much fuzziness or graininess at the edge of text, which can be an issue with some OLEDs. And it also makes this an excellent crossover for both use with gaming, as is going on with the display here, as well as productivity. But let's get back to some of the more base specs. This is a 34-inch panel. It is 3440 by 1440 resolution. It has 0.03 millisecond gray to gray response time, and it has 360 hertz refresh rate. But of course, it wouldn't be like a new MSI gaming monitor if they didn't let you cheat somehow. So let me show you how they're doing that. Right, so with the power of AI, presumably, they're automatically highlighting characters in-game, AI tracking to like light up your opponents and show them off better to you. They also have this thing called AI goggles, so if you hit a flashbang or something, it actually gets rid of the flashbang. A little bit more cheating there, and then they have this status bar at the bottom, and it's just a video playback right now, but if you sync it up with the game, this could be tied to like your health bar or something like that to give you a much more visible and bright display of, you know, something that's crucial for your gameplay, so you can keep better track of your health and, you know, hide. You should hide if your health is getting low. At least that's what I've heard.
Hairline check. Mostly unchanged. Not too shabby. You know what is shabby, though? I saw a dubious little advertisement. Now hold your horses there, partner. It's not AI. I know you are already getting that idea in your noodle, so let me put that to bed right now. This is not one of those dog shit, ridiculous AI commercials that are becoming extremely popular. In fact, this is just some good old-fashioned, old natural false advertisement. Almost brings a tear to your eye. Scummy company still deceives customers the old-fashioned way. It is a misleading ad run by a company that I think a lot of you watching this have probably heard of, Restream.io. They right now are apparently running an ad that has me in it. And Matt sent me this, wondering if I had, like, given them permission or if they, like, paid me for it or something like that, if this was some kind of, like, agreed-upon thing for me to appear in a Restream ad. And get a load of this. No. I had no idea. And in fact, I don't like Restream.io. I've talked about multi-streaming a lot. I think anyone who has any iota of interest in streaming or any current streamer should absolutely be multi-streaming. But I've never recommended Restream.io to anyone. I tinkered around with it when I was first dipping my tootsies into multi-streaming, and I didn't like it. It was always preached about as like the gold standard, so I even bought an extremely expensive subscription to it. The lowest subscription offer is $16 a month. Now there is a free option as well, but since everyone was hyping it up and all these incredible features, I did do the subscription, and I just really didn't like it. So instead, I used a free plugin called Sorayuki, and that's always the one I recommend to people for multi-streaming.
That's
not
the one I use.
Restream.io.
I honestly thought it was a virus.
Here I am in a Restream.io ad, and even though I don't mention Restream by name, anyone watching this ad is going...
So many big streamers use that shit. I can name like 20 off the top of my head that fucking pay for that shit and waste their money on that shit. Like, sure, man, you have money and shit. Sure, you can afford it. Yep. Say that you can afford it as your excuse to pay money pointlessly for something that you don't fucking need. I knew it. I knew that shit wasn't sus. Oh, God, I'm so fucking... Need to get a better capture card, though. My quality be kind of scuffed. Be, like, really good for just browsing, though, and shit. I need a better capture card. I bought, like, the cheapest fucking Elgato. It's built like shit. Especially since they love to scam you. Overpriced. They have the only like 240 hertz capture cards, so. Aurorus GeForce. Ew. Is that 5080? 5090 Infinity. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me go get food. Food. surprised she didn't freaking come up here. She will be in a second though, because how she is. She becomes crazy. She wants to watch mom eat her food first a little bit, and then she's gonna fucking come up here, scramble her way up here, and fucking run up here and just be like, "Ooh, look what you got. Ooh, it smells good, and I'm gonna watch you eat for fucking 2 minutes. See if I can find something on the floor." Anyways. I need to. I'm definitely gonna fucking vacuum my desk. It's definitely not a good idea to put these headphones on it because it's like they're.
Hey, bro. brother, stop. No. Hey, bro. brother, stop. No.
Good.
Hey, bro.
Bullshit.
brother, stop.
Did he actually kill him? Celebrity pink hair theory. I was like, fucking, I didn't know what to do. Now, like, I was playing earlier and I did the mission, and then I found out like the thing that you were saying, and it's actually kind of sick. You need to like explore and do the missions and shit. Also, the side, I feel like the side missions are kind of more confusing. Oh, frick.
People
Are
are
you
saying
sure?
that if a celebrity
Some of these
comes
theories
out
are
and dyes
just
their hair pink, they just
crazy.
got out of their peak depression state.
Oh.
Yeah, so in the Yummy video, that was when Justin was at his most depressed state.
Oh, that's when he had the pink hair in the video.
hair. Who else went through with this? Rihanna, she got abused by Chris Brown.
Yeah.
I think later on, she went to do the pink hair. Demi Lovato and Katy Perry,
hair?
they were all open in interviews about being depressed.
Yeah.
They all had pink hair phases.
Yo, and Kanye.
Kanye
had the same thing.
And look, a lot of people who are associated with Diddy, Kylie Jenner, Jaden Smith, they all had pink hair waves.
That makes sense because it really could just be like a coded thing.
Yeah, because pink is like the loudest. It's like, I need some attention on me, except I don't want to tell you. People are saying that if a celebrity comes out and dyes their hair pink, there was this guy at ComplexCon, and the Rick Owens wife was walking beside him, and he upped his camera and said, "Can you say Jesus is king?" Right?
Yeah.
Jesus is king. She goes into the camera. Guess what she said?
Wait, what did she say?
This is crazy.
God is good. God is good.
God is ball.
No way.
Yes.
That's what she said?
Yes. But this is where it gets scary though.
Yeah.
Because there was another person in the Rick Owens show. It was raining heavy.
Yeah.
So you know how witches can usually control weather?
Oh!
Some guy on Snapchat, he goes, "Look over
That's
there.
kinda
Look
creepy.
what's on the ground."
What was
there
it?
was a plate and there was a statue and offering to the rain god.
What the?
Day, the rain stopped, and look what Cardi B said.
Look how beautiful is the sky. It was raining like crazy. Michelle used her superpowers.
Witches are taking over, bro.
That's actually wild.
Yeah. There was this guy at ComplexCon, and the Rick Owens wife was walking beside him, and he upped his camera and said, "Can you say Jesus is king?" Right?
Yeah.
Jesus is king. She goes into the camera. Guess what she said?
Wait, what did she say?
This is crazy.
God is good. God is good.
God is ball.
No way.
Yes.
That's what she said?
Yes. But this is where it gets scary though.
Yeah.
Because there was another person in the Rick Owens show. It was raining heavy.
Yeah.
So you know how witches can usually control weather?
Oh!
Some guy on Snapchat, he goes, "Look over there. Look what's on the ground."
What was
there
it?
was a
What the fuck?
plate and there was
Why? I like force people to say shit. Now weirder. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, that clip feels just weird. Something about that.
That is insane that you finally bothered to do your Radiant. Congratulations, Lazal, on fire. Oh my god. Congrats, bro. Happy for you. Hip hip hooray. It's because I didn't have my dad with me. My dad could beat up Tecton. No, my dad is Ohm.
I can beat him up too.
Yo, Robot Monkey with the 3 months. Thank you. Tebow today, surely? We'll see, maybe. Yesterday, Omelet. The day before that, DHCB. So today is the Tebow. It would make sense.
Yeah. Napkin. Oh. Well.
Half isn't horrible. You drunk at squat tecton? That's so true. Yeah, I'm probably not doing team rates today.
I just realized the house is probably like a fucking. Like. The Frenchies, like.
Oh my god.
the
30
the
damage.
French Bulldogs, they probably like. Just.
Okay, keep it going. I'm over it.
Completely, what's it called? Get so excited. Certain times.
That's true.
Completely
I did have Tom's that
randomly.
last time.
Oh my
Hey, they
god.
fixed Burning Claws? Oh, I wanted to test, but of course it misses. I wanted to test if I can actually burn Tecton as well. They made it so Burning Claws work on Olm melee hand, apparently.
He's definitely using those Audio
But that's like the most
64s.
fucking
They kind of look like my.
thing to patch.
They
Like,
actually
there's
kind of look
8
like.
bosses
I'm
that
gonna
are
go to
immune to it
No
for no
Monkey's
reason.
channel. Kind of
Bossa
curious.
Crystals, Tecton. Oh, there's so many, dude.
That's why fucking Rappa's times are weird
Don't
as
even
fuck
fucking
because
think
he's
about it. Fuck off.
streaming like so long that his sleep
I
is like
hate this
erratic and
game.
shit. He's grinding.
Then we got back in place. Mm-hmm.
Back in place. Is that?
Cool. Nice. Awesome. Have a
Old
great time.
PC. Yeah, so he's using like a nice ass sound thing, actually.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Whatever that means.
I mean, Burning
Rap.
Claws is worth bringing in Olm with Hammer. I would think
I
that
could
Burning
fucking-
Claws are a better choice.
I guess
than
I can do
regular
this with
claws.
without a keyboard. Oh,
Are
fuck.
they worth it bringing in? I don't know. It depends.
Yes, I can.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I'll probably be bringing
Those
them.
do
I'll
look
test it
like
out.
what's in his ears. What's his... What's the budget on these? Well,
I think there's an argument if you bring Lightbearer. I mean, there's a lot of times you
Okay,
end
I
with
guess we have to
melee
get
hand,
off
so having claws to
Amazon.
finish the melee hand is nice. And you usually are gonna have 30% at the end, right? So if you don't
audio
have a DCB or
46.
something, maybe.
What?
It would literally just be one spec though. He should have committed and blocked it twice.
Audio
I would've
64.
raged. I
It
would've
looks
not
like Audio
appreciated that.
64 design, but more simple. That's why they're called Audio 46. I wonder if it's like a sub division of it.
I'm waiting for Fang. Is Whip still fine? Whip is really, really close to Fang. They're both about the same. I think Fang is slightly better. You lose a tick every 3 hits with Fang, because you're doing 3-to-1, which sucks. Which I think is still slightly better than Whip, but like Whip is very runnable.
I gotta do this then when I can just fang him then. I have no
Using
excuse.
a brew for claws feels bad, CM. I don't bring any items, so I can just kind of bring whatever the hell I want. So that's nice. I'll take it. Most people have very little space for brew though. Is it worth ZCB and Ulm if you're bofaing? Most people bring ZCB, yeah. Just back on Ulm head. Sci-fi's being toxic. Okay. I would chop that.
I was honestly just curious.
Fang 3-1 is a good margin better. I remember it being like 3% better. Am I mistaken?
Oh, they're planar.
I don't buy 10%, sorry.
Audio 46 is
Means
a
make
review,
good
I
money
guess.
with 3% DPS. That's true.
How much?
Maybe Ferguson is doing
They're
World
old.
Fang. You should not do World Fang.
Just want to know how much they are.
That's not it. He unironically does. God help us all. He should travel across the world to the other side and go, like the east side of the world map. And I hear there's a raid there that drops a really good swingy melee weapon he could use. That's what I've heard.
If this is how long
okay.
these can last him,
When'd you get that little follower? We got him yesterday, dude. Very rare. We need one more half stack and we're good.
apparently unavailable. I gotta say they're old.
Looks like you just pick up a scythe from the grocery store. I mean, that's my plan, so.
I wish I could find my Dr. Dre ones just for shits and giggles.
Prospect 2. Ooh, big claws?
I want to see. I want to put them like in my ears and see what kind of seal they get. Probably
It's still gonna be bad, but I
not
kinda
as good as
wanna
these ones, I
test
bet.
Burning Claws on Vasa Crystal. Because it's completely immune to range damage. I'm curious if burn works on those now.
Extra. What are you guys doing? I honestly kind of thought they were my headphones. But they look just like those ones that he linked. My guess is they're probably like a $500 set.
Ulm's body parts have damage reduction against the wrong style. So like if you mage the melee hand, it does 1/3 damage. Burn is ranged damage for some reason. So before, unless you had 3 stacks of burn, it would do 0 damage. When you got 3 stacks, it'd start doing 1, because it's 1/3. It was really, really bad.
Probably.
Okay. So I'm curious, did they make it not range damage, or did they just go, hey, we'll make it work at just ohms? If it's the latter, I'm kind of offended a little bit, but we'll see. Multiply the damage for Ohm Hand specifically. That is something they would do.
What is you doing? You gotta go pee?
That would not surprise me at all.
You gotta go pee? Are you gonna go pee? Okay. Hold on. You have to go pee? You're looking at me like... Oh, that's... That's all?
He is actually at threshold.
I don't want you to pee beside me again. I pee?
Okay.
I don't trust you
Both are at
anymore.
threshold, so we just killed the melee. We're good.
I don't trust you, fucker. Coming? Oh, you know,
Did
you're
you
like,
test
no.
that? If it works on Vasa Crystal, they just made
Like,
it
no,
not
I'm
range.
good.
Because Vasa Crystal's
Alright,
immune
well,
to range
Maybe
damage.
I need to pee then. Because
I tried to
I'll
test
be
it
upset.
on Tecton, but I missed.
I
Same
need
thing
to
for
pee.
Tecton, he's immune. Honestly, I'll probably just enter next raid, like the first room, and just like spam Burning Claw and
I'll
see
be
what burn
upset.
happens.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm trolling.
My stinky dog. My stinking dog.
Hello?
Oh. He's still there, dang.
Cool. Alright. How many hours is it to solo Twisted Bit? That completely depends how efficient you are.
You stink ape.
I think the expectation is 800 solos.
You stink ape.
Normal solos.
Ah! Get it, get it. Go. Oh, good go for the friends.
Dude, Bloody Blood
Not
is
really that
literally
good for her,
impossible.
for her,
They made
but
it so much easier right after release. Blade Blizz was by far the hardest one. It was basic. I forget the exact numbers.
she
It was
just give a
basically
tweet
RNG
once a
with
while.
the,
Come on, man.
orbs in one hit. Because the health you needed to do it was below the max hit of Yamaha.
You go,
So, like,
Fancy.
you
You have
couldn't get
only
to it.
accidents sometimes.
It was so dumb.
He just. He really small.
I'm gonna try not hitting the board. See if when you're at 80, if it's good.
I can't give her any more though, if it's even if it's by accident. She's
Yo,
ripped.
Jim to Brett Dog. Jim.
She's absolutely ripped. She can't be having potatoes. Especially fucking potatoes with cheese and shit. Not good for a dog, I don't think. Uh-oh. Oh. Look how far she was coming. Welcome.
I
Coming.
also think you need like total 4
Coming.
energy or something. Cloth owner? Oh shit, no way we copped. Okay. Hell yeah, finally, dude. Damn, dude, no chill. All right. Wish I had a good way to proc Redempt, but I don't think I do. I was thinking like running the Guardians, but I think that's chancing. You could Redempt on a projectile as it moves towards you. Redempt procs on the splat, so you could pray against an attack and then proc on a 0. If you wanted to. I think we're good.
Don't pee.
Or use
Fun.
weird things, a rock cake, an orb,
really gives you the
divine,
Lisa
a
fine
bunch
for
of
you.
different things can proc it. Anything that's a hit splat on you. If he
Come
swings
on.
on me and misses, I
Come
should be
on.
good. So maybe I just do Piety and Redempt and then flick on shield.
Stop thinking like a dog. Hey. Okay.
Nope, that's not what I meant.
No.
Brother? Brother? Okay, I've got it. I proc on entering the fire. Now you swing at me. Oh, I proc on Redempt. With Overload, yes, because that does damage. We're good, we got there. There were so many options and none of them were fucking working. Okay. not great damage. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yo, Frosty with the 5 months. Thank you. Also, Zidane with the 14-month primer. Shout out. Scab won't hit that. He never does. He never does. It's a really bad damage. I don't need too twisted. Okay. Pronounce the word. Oh my god. We are so in a golden era of RuneScape. We're about to get a new canoe route through Ardoyne up the River Doyne. Poggies. Is this real? Holy shit. This changes everything. Yes. Cool. Who's Doyne? I'm Doyne your mama. Oh, you got owned. I saw they were gonna rework fight pits. Pog. I'm pogging. Oh shit, dude. Wow, I nuked those last ones. Cool. I can't do tendril skip anyways. Cool. Okay, he decided to stop hitting me at the end, so we lose some overload health. That's okay, though. 15. Don't do it. We're chill. Dude, okay, very rude. All right. Running 2-minute teleport delay back to the wilderness on pole. PvP is saved. Let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, skip the sneezes out. Yes, this is good. Test the burning claws. You
Like that I can just
yeah.
grasp this fucking keyboard in one fucking
Delay on
hand.
sneezing. I wish I could just one tick those.
Without-
Sometimes. Okay.
I could just manhandle it. Just fucking, absolutely fucking manhandle. Okay. Oh shit.
Very good.
Oh shit. I get my wrist rest. I get my fucking. Yeah. Alright. Cool.
Squeaky hammer, the worst, dude. I'd recommend starting to learn Inferno. Is it just jump head first and try to learn from each run? Correct. Yeah. Nah, literally just watch a guy jump in. That's it. As long as you have the money for it, you're good.
Dang, I was about to get mad. Or sad. Or
What KC did you get both?
Plaid.
362.
Or red.
Pretty average. Hi, Paprika. She's sus right now. Yeah, I've noticed. She's slinking around. No. Okay. I see you killing Chaos Fanatic an hour ago. Were you the guy dying to it? What are the odds? Yeah, I had to kill it quick before stream. I forgot that one for the boss challenge. Stam's not needed. This looks like a restore, but it's not. Yeah, you don't need stamina. I need a little bit, though.
Hey, go back, go back.
Paprika go and squeak at Hedron. What?
You see? Knew it.
Did you get a mouse and you're so proud? I hear muffled meows, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing an acid run, Paprika. Yeah, you did get a mouse. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I know. Yeah. A whole mouse. Yeah, that's true. Good job. Okay, she chilled out. We're good. I missed the cat cam. She's right in front of it too, imagine. I missed 3 hammers, huh? I think that's what happened. That's cool. those off. Okay, don't get a hammer. Let me guess, flame. Crazy guess. How did I know? Wrong timing. I almost went to shadow. I don't have that yet. Unlucky.
What is that? The
Shot running the
bottom?
forcing weapon is Giga Brain. Yeah, that would work, surely. Surely.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yo, let's put DHCB there so I don't accidentally bofa half the kill like last time. That would be huge.
Oh, it's that. Nasty.
Kind of excited to start doing Inferno tasks, because now that we have the Anguish, I'm good for it. I probably should get Blowpipe first, though. And I did get Chally for Zulrah, so maybe we do that grind. 2026, the year where we convince Jagasef to make a holy moly version of every item? Surely. What darts do we have? I have Adamant, but we're pretty close to Amethyst.
Wait. Where is he?
Okay, nice. Just gonna be a lot of streams of mining, unlucky. Totem stream? That's true. I don't have the fletching for that either. That is true. Yeah, content for sure. Like Veil Totems? I do too, it's just not stream content. Oh, sick burn, dude, thanks. Let's go, Mole. 2 damage. He tried. Okay, let's see if we can get some Burning Claws in there. Surely we land the hammer. Hell yeah. Okay, here's some tech. I can eat a caramel one for free because I did a hosta. Oh, so easy. Let's see some burning damage.
So where's the DM?
Oh yeah, there it is. Beautiful. It works, it works.
Crazy.
I just clawed Vasa no burn. Vasa crystal? Maybe you were unlucky and didn't get a burn proc. Why would they make it just Ulm? What sense does that make? What scales? It's just solo. I haven't scaled it up. It's a lot of points because it's a full raid. Arkansas blade is some chainsaw, man. Shit, it really is. It really is. Yo, Jim, to Tasty Life. Some huge news. I just $100 the $100 the intro of Through the Fire and Flames. I like the idea that some guy, you were like on the street, some guy had like a TV set up and it's like, here, $100 if you can do Through the Fire and Flames 100%. Hell yeah, bro. We win those. That's crazy. Actually, someone needs to do that. I mean, more money than B makes in a year. If we combined our money together, maybe we could get 100. Maybe. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I have a double Bernie Claw here. I'm talks to buy B for $40. Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, right off the rip, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice and humble. Donut go. Oops. Nah. Nah. Unlucky. Ruby Cole. It's not terrible. Was the music not showing? I was doing it because I was recording, but I could turn it back on. I am recording separately.
Sigma dude.
There you go. There you go. Donut go. The coal, baby. The coal. Hell yeah. Alright, let's run one more.
These dudes.
Before you, let me test this. Okay, one more try. I didn't get any better. I think the hooded Slayer helm looks goofy, but power to the people. Am I checking the post? Hedron briefly told me it was a nothing burger, but I haven't looked at it. Burn? 0 burn. So you're telling me they fixed Burning Claws counting as range damage only at Ulm and nowhere else in the entire game? Are you serious? Okay. Cool. So you still cannot burn Vasa Crystal, Tecton, many other things. Okay, cool. Nice. Maybe it's because Tecton is on fire? Yeah, and the purple crystal is too purple for burn to work. It all makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. You need ice claws. Ooh, wait. Okay. Might be cooking without. Okay. Chili claws. I wonder how they fixed it then. Like, it makes me wonder if you can range melee hand now. How did they fix that? How did they make it specifically work at Ulm and nowhere else? I don't understand. Because the reason it didn't work is that burn is ranged. T-bow melee hand. Imagine they just made ranged work. That would be so funny. You can just like blowpipe run the melee hand. There's no way, right? I wonder what they did. Mid. Range specs work, you could ZCB. Imagine. Surely you can at-ladle spec the hand since a melee attack. It is not a melee attack. It's a melee ranged mage attack. On a ranged weapon. I love at-ladle spec. It's so quirky. What in the world? It's like the balance elemental, dude. Surely we kill this. Surely. Come on. Dr. Fritz with the gift to 3-tick nutting. Thank you. Holy. It only works if you wear mage armor. My understanding is the at-ladle spec, it consumes a burn and that affects its max hit. So all the burn on your target gets consumed and it increases its max. You have to run into melee range. It's a magical-based ranged powered attack. So like rigor, range paw, your ranged armor affects it. And then does magic attack. It's a good spec. We love that. Perfect. Nice. Okay, cool. I wonder what defense the Atlatl spec rolls against. Do you think it rolls against range defense, or does it roll against their mage defense and just is mage type? I actually have no fucking clue. The wiki probably says it's probably like 8 paragraphs. I love when they add items. Like, oh my god. Rolls against stab? Probably. Like, why not? Full commit. Just be as goofy as possible. Tank King with the 3 months. Yo, Jima Tank King. Yo, TY. Here, we're chopping trees anyways. Let's take a peek. Atlatl. Surprisingly short. Oh, that's the stat effect. Eclipse costs 50% spec. Magic based performed at melee distance, 50% accuracy boost. But it doesn't say what it rolls against. I would maybe it's either magic or rage. I have no idea. The wiki actually doesn't say. That's funny. When it's so goofy, the wiki can't explain. So the top, it rolls against range attacks like arrows? Where does it say that? Magic base performed at melee distance, 50% accuracy boost. I don't see that. Top of the page.
Go back to fuck it.
There's no mention of back at the top. What?
Dude fucks dogs. Dude, role model is a dog fucker. That's hilarious. I knew you were the fucking best.
Using a ranged weapon, which is extremely goofy. We love that. We love that.
Just keeping that for evidence for when he kills me. So that it's proof that it's a Hassan fan.
Just built differently.
Or
the Blue Moon Spear spec
at
is
the
also
very
just
least
useless.
confirmed a fucking Cenk
Blood Moon spec is
Uger
useful for, like,
fan.
Huey? I think it's the best spec at Huey. Or maybe Vigora's is better, I'm not sure. Both are good, I know. Unlike throwable darts,
The damn Turkish Brotherhood is strong.
Ranged defense, the Atlatl targets the enemy's standard range defense like arrows. With its normal attack, yeah. I don't know. The spec could either be targeting magic or just the same thing as a normal Atlatl shot. I'm not sure. I don't like Blood Moon's back. Yeah, the fact that it hurts you is pretty annoying. Yo, do you have a Hoshi? Blue Moon Spear spec has one use, very pog. Its one use is sick, though. We take that. We love Robo
Not
Spear.
doing anything except rage baiting people. Which, in that case, rage bait successful. Damn hard to.
The cosmetic should not cost 1,000 points, so once you can buy are all RNG drops, so why do you also need 1,000 Slayer points for purely cosmetic change? Talking about Slayer helmets? I personally would make it like a 200 point unlock to combine it with anything. If I was designing it. I've seen Itzwell's reaction to your milk from Toa. No, I haven't. New hat is 1,000 points. Yeah, I'll never buy that. That's cool though. Sick. I can't believe they're like, yeah, let's just keep doing this. You're just timestamped. Yeah, this is important.
Will's Milk. That clip has 4,281 views. What the fuck is this? Wait, why
Is that like my most viewed clip of the month? Let's go.
the fuck?
I would give Will my milk right now. I would give it to him. He can have it. All 60. All 60. He can have it all. I'll throw in the flowers. 60 flowers, 60 milk. I'll do it right now. Don't.
Why does this have 4,000 views, bro?
I accept. Thank you. That's very nice.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Why
Next time I see him in game, I'm trading him 60 milk. It's happening. It's hella happening, dude.
Actual fucking terrorist.
so good.
That's crazy. Actual wild. I need to get off Instagram. That's crazy.
I forgot to bank. This works.
That's fucking nuts. I actually didn't think he would like straight up mask off and
Will doesn't play RuneScape
be a
anymore,
Cenk or,
unlucky.
well, be a Hassan or better yet, Cenk. Cenk is worse. Cenk is worse. Because it's like some boomer. Like, why would you fucking watch some old man talk about politics? Especially some fucking old man who's not even from that country. Like, he listens to this guy that's not American. Tell him how America is. So it makes it even worse. Fucking Canadian. Come on, bro. This is so stupid. Dumb.
Will seemed like he did not enjoy GG's unless he was just being really sarcastic during recording. I don't know, man. Yeah, he seemed like it seemed like it stressed him out. Unlucky. Okay. He absolutely hates talking about it after episodes air. I had a lot of fun with it. More than I thought I would. Over the years, I've always been like, no, I'll never do GGs. Like, who cares? But what a spec. Thought a reset for a second. It was just like a giga short down. Okay. Because you won! That does make it better, yeah. That definitely helps. Losing stakes! Assuming you aren't the winner, would you still watch GG on stream and chat after every episode? Oh, surely. No matter. It's a good time. But I don't think we need to worry about that, because surely we won, right? Smiley face. Had to. There's no way we didn't. What am I gonna do? Go out on my 80-second banning? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Gnome wins with
What's it
literally
called
zero
again?
lore knowledge. Okay. You guys know who Evil Dave's father is? I don't. I don't. I bet he spacebarred through Gertrude's cat too. Yep, I spacebarred through all the RNG boxes. Unlucky. No, I'm doing trivia was so cringe. Dude, doing offload the trivia and then brute forcing a win, that shit was so funny. Cinema, cinema. GG's has been really fun. I'm getting no grubs. Oda with the studded leather top. I really feel like we had the best items. Like, we set Oda up. I think we had an RC. I think if he had an RCB, he loses that. I really do. There's so much he could do with MSB and Blood Barrage. I think this poll's kind of shit. I haven't looked at it. We'll look at it after.
Ah, nice. Oops. Let's see what games. Black fish tank. What the fuck?
Didn't you guys invent fucking emotional IQ? To make yourself smart at something? Can't.
I think I ate off that stream. He ate off that stream. I asked the question where the water's at. I'm not coming out and saying it's fake. I think that might have turned him the wrong way.
Sorry, it's so
but
hard
I will
to
tell
read
you,
the Prime on iPhone. Why is it so bad
you know,
now,
look,
or
I'll say
am I
this.
a clanker took
You know,
the website
after I did the Team
20
Water
shouldn't
shit,
message him.
I was told
skull
we
emoji.
could hop on, play zombies. We could, kick it.
That's
and
funny.
We could do he was telling me another streamer idea. He's like, we'll run that. And it's kind of like, once we did the stream, it was kind of just like, And then I don't know. Listen, I don't fucking know.
Chad, the state that Aiden wants to be in, from where he's from where Aiden's at right now to where he wants to be, and I don't mean to be that Chad. I don't mean that in a patronizing way. Okay, I don't mean like you little guppy. I know what I'm talking about. From where he's now to where he wants to be in terms of perception, Chad. This shit, I got to be honest with you, it takes years.
XQCL.
Like it's so unfortunate. When I got kicked out of the Overwatch League, people still were using a 6-foot pole to fucking poke me with, and it took like fucking 4 years before people even looked back at me. Like it took like 3.5, 4 years. And the way it is, it's just the way it works. It's dog shit. It's awful, but it takes a lot of time. Like I've been there, and I said this I think 2 years ago about Aiden, right? and it still holds true. Yeah, and I know some of you guys remembered when I said that 2 years ago about him. I know you guys remember that. I said this exact take. The thing is that Speed was in the same spot as Aiden was, right? And he just overwhelmed the internet with content. He just saturated the internet a lot, and he kind of really steered away from what that was, and he really kind of showed. It's like we say, yo guys,
we'll always love you, X. Thanks
me as a
for
person,
keeping it true.
I'm a 0, not a 1, right? And I'm always a 1 before, and now I show you guys I'm a 0, 0, 0. At one point, people have nothing to go on about if I'm 1 or 0. They know I'm 0. Does that make sense? So like, that's a problem. Is that if you're always away from what you were, people have nothing to go on. You feel me? It's just how it works.
I know, change is difficult. New angle, new seat, new me. But the same sim racing stewards, complete with the requisite caffeinated beverage.
You've got wheel damage.
Yes, welcome back to Sim Racing Stewards, a series where I go through the Sim Racing Stewards subreddit and try to determine who's at fault from the clips posted. First clip, guy called me an idiot after this. My son? I'll be having words. There's just nothing like a sudden stop, is there? Yeah, this is a good angle to have. We rarely have this angle. I mean, maybe only just alongside, you know? I mean, you're not quite at his door yet, but you could argue that's enough room. I think it's a bit optimistic, you know, because you're offline. You're going to the corner the same speed as the guy who is online and taking the corner normally. Even if there's no contact there, you are going to be hitting him at some point during the corner, unless he gives you a huge amount of room. I think you're
He's
being
so
a little
fucking
bit optimistic
retarded.
there. I would place the blame
Actually funny.
on the Genesis driver. I don't think you're an idiot.
It's actually very, very funny, mate.
Thought you had more space than you did, because look how this
Do
corner comes
something.
around, you know. If you're right on the extreme inside and full gas, this GT4 car is not going to make that right-hander like that. And you've got a car on your outside who also is there. I think what you should have done maybe is just try to like get in his mirrors a little bit, force him offline,
Yeah, place him on
like
half
how you
stone.
did here, and then just try and get him on the run down to the hairpin. I think trying to overtake
It was
here
weird.
was a bit short-sighted. Yeah, I would place the blame on the Genesis. I'm relatively new to F1, and I need some input on this. What input you shall get? Oh, I can't believe it's Bungus Gape, renowned F1 driver. And right now, where I paused it, Bungus, where are you going, brother? So far, you're being a menace.
Watch. Since I said dead Jews, he's just gonna make a Jew joke.
Sauber in front
Because
is
that's how this
defending
guy
hard,
is.
though. I mean, you're
It's all
both all over the
confrontation.
place.
But then he's making these crazy claims like, oh, I love these people. These people are my idol. I watch.
There comes the rest of the field.
Like, bro,
Sauber's
but then
waiting for us.
someone
No, he's killing
criticizes you
everyone.
for posting this online, and you're like,
Got a little bit of desperation.
I don't want to say anything. I can't comment back. Like, I'm not fucking trying to be this outwardly being. It's like, you know, kind of realized I confronted Sean like for some shit like that. He was posting pictures of me in the chat. It's like,
You're both
honestly, it's not a big
Mr.
fucking deal.
Bungus Gate,
Imagine
where
if
are
some
you going
weirdo
at the
was
start of this
doing
video?
that.
You're just driving off a circuit, you're weaving all over the place, you're hitting the back of the guy, you're hitting him in a straight line, then Mr. Dark Horse is weaving on the straights in front of you, and then, oh, it's just, this F1 5-lap open lobby racing is just not the
And like,
place
and
to
then I
practice
say
any sort of
something
racing.
about it,
You're going to go in there,
and they make
just
it
prepare
worse.
for the end.
Dead,
I
right?
would sentence you to some sort of punishment, but you're already in hell.
feel bad.
So things can't get any worse.
For
This all
saying shit.
clearly isn't allowed, right? So in a McLaren. I think this is the new Mexico GP circuit.
I don't know.
Using an interesting version of the track limits here. This McLaren very, very often going super far out wide, it seems. Well, at least the line is consistent. Give them that. Using everything. I think what's embarrassing for this guy is that although he's obviously extending the circuit quite a bit, he's not actually gaining on this BMW, who is just taking the normal line. Oh, he's gone for the...
Eres un inútil.
If ever you're involved in a crash and someone hits you with this quote, you just know they're automatically wrong. So yeah, I mean, on the face of it, it does look like this guy is just extending track limits massively. I'm not sure, really, whether it's okay or not. And the reason why I say that is because I'm not seeing whether he's getting the instant points pop up on screen. Now, iRacing allow you a certain amount of instant points. And of course, the number you get then dictates your safety rating, loss or gain for that race. But if you stay within the allocated amount, and you don't mind losing some safety rating, then you can sort of do this and there isn't really any consequence. It reminds me of the Spa 24 Hours a few years ago where there was no instant limit and everyone drove this way because they'd rather have a good result than have good safety rating. This last move, however, yeah, DTM style last corner. So TLDR, basically if the game doesn't enforce it, then it's free real estate. But if a steward saw that, yeah, they'd get a slap pretty quickly. The BMW driver said that the blue Audi, ruined his race because I broke in an unnecessary situation. What's your guys' thoughts on this one? Well, let's see what's unnecessary. So we're on board with the Audi, who is off-roading right now. Giga line through there. They're at Monza. Crash in front. A little bit of a dab of the brakes from the Audi, which I think is fine. Is that what the problem is here? Oh, there's a huge crash coming up. Oh, and the BMW goes flying into the back of us. Let's have a look at this. So the BMW brakes for that situation, right? So the BMW acknowledges for that situation where a car is flying over the circuit is something you should probably brake for. Okay, good. Let's keep that in our heads. Car in the middle of the circuit here. This guy does not lift. Does not lift. Does not lift. Goes straight into the back of the Audi. Wrecks himself. So I make a joke about this, but sim racers have this aversion to the yellow flag. You know, at this point, the yellow flag is 1 million going to be sent out because there is a car literally just sideways in the middle of the track, just hanging out. I think to brake there in that situation is completely fine. You're giving yourself time to react to the fact there's a car where it shouldn't be. This BMW behind is just like the worst sort of driver. Like nails it through every gap and then cries about it when they cause a crash because everybody else is doing the right thing. And again, we saw earlier on the BMW hit the brakes or lifted when they saw another car go across the circuit. So by that logic, they shouldn't have done that. But it's just stupidity. It's just some guy butthurt because he tried to cheat the yellow flag system and didn't get away with it. They said it was a dirty move in the Vodafone livery. Oh. It's a good move. It's a good move. Still breathing strong. It's a firm move. So this really depends on the series that you race in and how they define racing room. This is Watkins Glen, and I know. Well, actually, you know what I don't know? You used to be able to go really wide out of this corner and not get any sort of track limit penalty. So this guy in the yellow here that is being shown the outside of the circuit by the Vodafone liveried car might still be within track limits. But for me, I think this move here is hard racing. I don't think you should be driving people off circuit, but because of the nature of this Watkins Glen T1 where you can run a little bit wide out here, I think it's okay. What do you guys think? Who is guilty? Me, the onboard camera, or the other BMW? Or maybe it's a racing incident. It's the One Ultimate, it's Sebring, we're going down the T1, up the inside, bit late there, and we spin the guy in front, off he goes into the undergrowth. Oh, yep, checks out. It's a Valentino Rossi car. Nothing against Valley, but in sim racing, there are like 3 cursed liveries. If you come across either of these, you know you're going to have a band in your hands. 1, the Red Bull livery. 2, the Valley livery. And 3, the Bill Stein livery. it's got bad recently, folks. But for me, it's just a little bit of a half-assed move. Like, you're sort of just about
What about
alongside his rear quarter.
The
He's
Falcon
taken
livery.
quite a shallow line here, I must admit,
just-
but he's entitled to do that, and you sort of just run into the rear of his car. It's
There's
not,
like
it's
those
not a
guys
hard
on
and fast
Pablo's
rule, but I
stream.
find a lot of the time when there's contact in that way and someone hits someone on the rear quarter and they spin, it's usually the chasing car's fault because they've put their car in a position where they're not alongside enough that they have side-to-side contact, but they end up having this
The Falcon
really
boys.
lazy, half-assed attempt, and this is usually the result. So I think, Mr. Kunstman, fortunately, that's your fault. A racing incident that happened in my league earlier today, people are divided on who's at fault. So at the Red Bull Ring, on board in F2025, I assume it is. Running around the outside here. Hard racing right now. Okay for me on the limit though. Alpine stays on the inside, doesn't block. We're going to try to go around the outside. Alpine comes back to defensively, just about keeping their car there for now. Bit more side-by-side contact and they're into the wall.
Oh, nice.
From the last lap as well. That was some good racing until then. So for me so far.
You came for the finances. What if you could have more?
Wait, what? It's just... Why is he saying that? It never happened, I guarantee it. It was just because of fucking Hassan asking questions in a chat or whatever. Being a chatter. Like a fucking... like what I do to Rappa.
I might walk that back. Hold on. Reality's starting to set in. You have to
The fuck, that trophy's huge.
sell all 32. Nah, that...
Play. Rodinger's Turk. That's crazy. He's on. Damn. What game should I play? Kinda wanna play this game. Again. Is that what I'm set to? Yeah. Yeah. Parley. This one.
Radiation protection falling.
Probably gonna think I like. But I'm a wall kisser. But I don't like that. I don't like that shit either. But I'm not constantly trying to hate on them, you know. Which he is. That's okay. You can believe in the Cenk yogurt. Cenk yogurt tells the truth, apparently. Bro told his followers that he loves bestiality. Basically. When I was 15, I used to watch the fucking Young Turks. And then I knew that my hate for the Jews was right. Literally verbatim what his fucking Instagram post said. Like, dude. Like, yeah. You get it. The first person you saw when you were old enough to go on the internet, your daddy brought you here on a boat. You know? He was the first person, so now you're just like this walking terror, so crazy. I don't get how people like that exist. Like the dude openly admitted that it once bestiality legalized to where you're giving the animal pleasure. That's what Cenk Uygur said, by the way, not me. I don't want that. Flip me if you want. I'll just laugh because I know that I was just repeating what he said. I need to get a microprocessor. I need to go buy one. Okay. I don't even know. I can't believe that. Still can't fucking believe that. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Radiation damage detected.
Go, go, go. All right. Oh, I have to fucking do this now. Yeah, this is like the hub. Okay. He's right. Rap is right. This is like the hub thing. I just kind of realized that. He did say it was kind of like a hub, and now that he said that, I was just thinking about it again. It honestly is. Because you summon it. It just seems weird. That way, that's all. But yeah, other than the fact that you summon it. A bunch of fucking people in there. And it is pretty much a fucking hub. It's the way you have to get to it. So you don't have to like travel across the fucking the specific.
Oh shit. How do I While in space, access galaxy map from the quick menu. Wait. Okay, I can't do it right now. How do I get, look at the big ass ships. Holy fuck, those ones have like, what the fuck? That one has trees in it. Oh shit. That's retarded. Do I do it again? How do you do this? Why does it keep flickering like that? Fucking gay. Come on. Look for a video.
Hostile scan detected.
No. Can I buy inventory space here? Is that him? The fucking bitch that's trying to pirate me? Hey, fuck you. Fucking space Israeli. I think it's that part of the fucking mouse pad my thing doesn't track on very well. I think if I switched it to... I don't know if I got fucking... What's it called on it? The lighter fluid on it.
Product received.
Oops. So many. That's fucking funny, dude. That is fucking funny. Okay. Where is this? Jamie said I could buy. Dude.
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
This place has salt. I have to go aboard the anomaly again. What? Oh. This shit is what upgrades your suit. Ooh, forest salvage data. Mm-hmm.
Item received.
Oh yeah.
Technology installed.
Oh, it is like the hub, yeah. I'm gonna have to kill sentinels. Oh, mine's over there. Fentanyl's the thing that calls the cops.
Protection falling.
Hmm.
protection falling.
Don't have any space. Come get it, boys.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Ground protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Ground protection
Okay.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Technology recharge.
Israeli Defense Force coming in hot. Drone strike incoming. Healing drone strike incoming. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Wow, drones are provoked by harvesting resources? I didn't even notice that. I just kind of did that and it happened. And then I accidentally did it again. When I needed them. Kind of funny. Let me take a piss. I don't think I can die in here. I don't think it's possible for them to open the door. Not sure though. Could be wrong. If not, if I'm wrong, we're about to fucking get a glorious death. So, give me a sec. Gotta piss. Okay, that one. I want to break your teeth. Oh yeah, now I gotta go see. Those are the day breaks. Because those ones look like the day breaks. Oh yeah. About. Yes. He just wants you to ask. Where's the vid?
I would legalize bestiality or giving for your pleasuring an animal. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Well, now why? Why did that happen? Dumbest thing
It
I'm saying.
really is the dumbest thing.
No, no, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Like, so there's like with the case that we covered where there was like a guy or a girl or something pleasuring a horse came to a conclusion, right? So who got harmed?
You know that for
Really, nigga? That's fucking funny. I can't believe he fucking responds with question marks. It's like, dude, look, I'm not the one who said it. He said it. Strawberry. I'll never try one of those ones. That one's actually not bad. Why do you?
I believe
All right, I should just leave it at that because I kind of got him there. Honestly, I can't lie. I mean, he has to watch that video and not deny the fact that he literally said verbatim that he wants to fuck a dog. So I'm talking about Hank Uger, the clip from like 2013 where he says they need to legalize bestiality where you're fucking a dog or some shit like that. Yeah. So it's kind of like a self-expose when you don't do enough research on your own fucking guy to realize that he said some fucking retarded shit like that. Well, yeah, I'm so fucking hard when it comes to politics, but I don't know that this guy literally wants to fuck dogs in the ass. He wants to fuck your dog in the ass. And you're fucking saying, yeah, I agree with this guy that wants to fuck my dog in the ass. I don't get it. Turkish people are so retarded. It's like they all fucking do that thing where they just play like this character. And then the mask really comes off and they're just really retarded. Like Hassan hasn't hit that point yet. Neither has Cenk probably. Honestly, the mask came off a few times, but for Cenk, like the dog fucking thing, like I don't know. It's not a race thing at this point. It's literally proven by fact. These motherfuckers, they say the most fucking outlandish shit. Like that guy literally openly said he wants to legalize, like if he was the dictator, he would legalize bestiality. What the fuck? And this guy is like constantly raving on about the Jews and shit. Like Hassan is doing the same exact shit. I don't know, man. Like their mindset and the way they fucking absorb themselves. This is why I never fucking thought about politics until now. Like, yes, the Jews are fucked up, and yes, the Jews are having a pointless war, and yes, they're just murdering lots and tons of people. But guess what? Those people are also fucking terrorists too. So, like those people also done fucked up things too. Like some of them, not maybe those specific people that are getting murdered. They definitely don't deserve it. But like, I don't know. Like the people in Saudi Arabia that think that their country is all fucking rainbows. Shit. Like, dude, you just don't see people fucking. You just don't see the same media that we see, cause your shit's. It's not the same as the one guy in the kick chat. It's not the same. It's like, bro, doesn't matter. Cause like you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that it's. Cause they're gonna hide that from you. You're in the fucking country they're controlling the media of. Like the Saudi people, you can't fucking speak against the media. You speak against the media, you literally die. So that guy in the kick chat literally saying Saudi just has a bad rep and people need to come here. It's like, no, that's not how that works actually, because people have gotten like executed in the streets in that country. Like that does not happen here in America. That does not happen here in Canada. That doesn't even happen in, you know, South America. In a lot of like third world South American countries. It doesn't happen in a lot of West Eastern countries either. Like fucking, you know. I'm sure it happened. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It probably does happen in a lot, like, because that's where all the fucked up shit is. But There's fucked up shit of different flavors in every part of the world, though. That's just where that fucked up shit usually happens, I feel like. But I imagine it's everywhere. I ain't no fucking, like, what do you call it? Genocide geologist. That's for fucking Hassan and those fucking other retards to cry about. They sit there and cry about a genocide while they fucking do this exact same thing that they're crying about, though. That's like the thing that kills me. It's like, so this guy, Ombre Chauffage, is gonna sit there, cry Israel the whole time while he's fucking inciting violence on his goddamn Instagram profile. So it's like you're like crying about them, but you're saying you're gonna kill people. Or like just tweeting a bunch of violent shit that other people have said, or like other shit like that. I don't know, it's just so edgy, and you're like, it's almost like he's communicating through what other people said in the past or shit like that, you know? That's just the way I feel about it. Feels very psychotic and schizophrenic. It's like he's got hidden messages. He's like trying to call out shit from the past constantly. Like that is what, you know, some oppressed fucking person would do. Why don't we just, you know, stop that? You're like enjoying the ideology of the West. Why are you trying to dismantle it? I don't know. Like, he's gonna sit there and be a capitalist and enjoy all the capitalist like shit, but then preach the other shit and say like, oh, the Jews, everybody's owned by the Israels and all this shit, and like start fucking like shouting at the sky like he's Andrew Tate in that fucking stupid ass fucking Matrix bullshit. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It feels like some Matrix meme fucking bullshit that he's doing. I don't know, it's just weird. Hate to be a schizo, but I'm gonna get back to the game. It says that, let me look. I'll get back to the game now. We'll play. Purchase technology blueprints, or I don't know how to do that. Okay, I don't know how to do all of any of these. I'm too retarded for this. Oops, sorry guys. Let's see. Gotta run, gotta blast. Okay. I can beat him. That is fucking funny, bro. I had a feeling that guy was fucking retarded.
Oh, I'm a dumbass who doesn't know shit. You're dumb. Oh, I'm dumb.
I knew like he was fucking stupid. Because he always fucking like just says blatantly racist shit. And that's how you expect someone like one of his fans to be, is like just blatantly racist. I'm referring to Cenk, by the way. Like his like the way they fucking harbor animosity towards like certain groups of people and shit. They're so like standoffish and retarded. And it's always like a race thing too. Like they don't say it a lot of the time, but they'll mention sprinkles of it. They'll always talk about how it's probably like a thing about some sort of race battle or whatever. Like, dude, no, that's something you fucking generated to like spin your battle of words. Okay. Yes. Oh. How come it won't work? Beginning the docking. I don't know. Y'all can hate on me for saying shit, but well, I kind of have a point regardless, you know? Whether you fully agree with me or not. Those motherfuckers, they come here from different countries. They gather this information from another person that also came from a different country, and then they all band together like a group of fucking, you know what I mean? Like revolutionary. You know, there's like the Greta Thunberg, and so she's like kind of, you know, warranted to talk shit on them because she's like from the area, you know, but then there's like those people where they're like, you know, anchor babies, and they literally have been gifted a fucking seat in some place by like some fucking rich person that controls whatever fucking you know, job or whatever the fuck they're a part of, you know. So they got the position by being a fucking being fucking given it, aka Cenk, you know, is fucking, because Hassan's dad probably owns that media fucking thing that airs their stupid podcast or whatever, I don't know. Or at the very least, like, he, I don't know, he got to that position somehow off one another. I don't know. I don't know, it's just very weird. It's just very weird that they're all from the same place, too. It's not about diversity anymore, it's about them all banding together and being like fucking super fucking
yes, like pride, like I don't know, it's like patriot. It's like patriotic type behavior, but for it's like whatever their country is, you know, like in this case it'd be Turkey. Like this Turkey patriotism, because they're all from Turkey. They're like, ooh, Turkey pride, gobble gobble, you know. Except funny because the fucking, you know, the fucking guy is so critical of people doing steroids, yet Idol's fucking nephew is a fucking steroid thing, and I never heard him talk shit once. Like, you're so critical of your one friend that does it. You demean his achievement. He got so fucking far. Got to that bodybuild level. You just chip him down because you know that you'll never get there. That's the only fucking positive feeling that you get from it, is just hitting on someone else for achieving something that he would never get, he would never achieve. Hermetic seal. Wait, what do I need again? There we go. Did the thing I was trying to do. Got my upgrade. Viking. Rank 2. Yeah, try not to fucking schizo rant about that shit anymore. I'm just fucking distracted. I need to not think about that shit. I'm just worried. Buddy can fucking realize that he's a retard. And his idol the whole time is just a facade because he never did his research and found out that his fucking idol's into bestiality. The guy he looked up to all his life is actually nothing like he realized. A fucking cover up. The dude is a fucking animal fucker. And you know what? It's funny. I know for a fact that that guy at least likes dogs, unlike those two. Unlike Hassan and Cenk, because he's had dogs himself, and I've seen him and heard him speak to his dog, his old dog that passed, and he definitely sounded like he cared about that dog. Maybe no, maybe it is a sign. Maybe a little bit too much. Oh shit! I think I might be on something. Well, yeah. I think I might be onto something.
I saw there's been a big problem. The United States is increasingly issuing visas to OnlyFans models based on its reach. Financial Times. Influencers and OnlyFans stars flood the
is fucking full on Turkish. Fucking. Surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Because I didn't think he would be fully, like, the same. I feel like it's only right to assume that he's in BCL, like, into it, because there's no way he hasn't seen that clip. I mean, if you're literally saying that you were a fan of him when, in that time, that's when he said the bestiality thing. Like, what the fuck? That is literally such a self-expose. It's funny. Cool. Who's retarded? I don't know why I even read his fucking stories or whatever. It was like nobody else does. He's literally talking to nobody. If I didn't read it, you know, or maybe he's talking to like one of his friends or something. Like he knows like one of his friends is following him, so he like posts. Because him and his friend are like the same or whatever, I don't know, same ideology. I'm just struggling to realize what the whole purpose of it is. Maybe it's just like his version of like Hassan, I guess, like a news outlet type shit. But it's like the woke post news, like those things where you're constantly like woke farming and like posting like conspiracy fucking bullshit. I think that's kind of it, because he posts like edgy ass fucking Israel fucking genocide shit, and like he posts like fucking war crimes and all that shit, all the heinous shit that they've done in the past, but he doesn't post about anything that anyone else did. This is why we only have fucking like media that goes to one side, because like people like that actually control it. They pay for it. They're the ones with all the money. Everybody's like that. You know, I would probably be like that too, but on the other side, you know. I wouldn't be reporting no fucking, but let's be honest. A lot of that shit is fucking bait anyways. A lot of the lefty posts are fucking sympathy bait to get you to fucking just worry about shit that doesn't fucking matter, to get you to fucking agree with them so that they can fucking come in and, you know, stab you in the back. Shit. Fuck you over. I'm gonna play Dead Island, I think. The guy is just absolutely silly though. I don't understand, man. I don't really want to show you guys, but I don't know, and like I kind of ramble on when I'm explaining it, but just trust, like, this guy constantly posting, like, trying to be like a news outlet and shit, but it's like conspiracy theory central, where all he's talking about is like fucking weird fucking killings that happened, like weird fucked up terrorist incidents and shit. And he's saying like, oh, it's a fucking it's like, oh, if you don't agree with them, then Israel comes and kills you type shit. Like, that's the, like, it's always like these crazy fucking edgy, I don't know, it's brought to you like literally fucking there you go. He like tells you he used fucking, you know, tells you that he likes Cenk, and it's kind of a realization moment. It's like, damn, okay, well that makes sense now. It's basically, you've been saying everything that he kind of says all the time. But, yeah. Smoke time. Well, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna play my video games. Like his post basically said some shit like, oh, when I was 13 or 14, I found the Cenk Uyghur guy, and the Cenk Uyghur guy confirmed my like suspicion about the Jews. And then he's basically saying like, and that would led to my hate for the Jews. It's like, okay, sure. Smells like blind hatred to me too, buddy. Like you don't actually have any hate for them. And then he just goes and constantly looks up like Israel do bad situations and then fucking posts them. And it's like, okay, bro, but like the other parts of the story aren't even here. Like you're just farming hate towards. We need like the lore, not just the Jew hate. It's all good though. I'm not the one that got all my fucking news from a fucking bestiality enjoyer. Absolutely. Wow. Did he answer? Okay. Time to smash.
Bro, fucking, like, where's the fucking, what? The post about fucking, they said, okay, how do I block? So he blocked me. Oh, poor baby. I don't want to see his posts anyways anymore. Fucking loser. Fucking dude's a fucking little bitch. He doesn't even listen to what I said. He just goes, ooh. Fucking. You are broke. Oh, I have job. Oh. You just sit on the fucking computer. Like, dude. Shut your ass up. I know this fucking shit more than you do, because I just came at you with a bunch of facts, and you just denied it. He comes at me with that fucking gay shit. But let's see. Where's the rose emoji? No. Nah, I'm done. For my own good. And then, what's it called? He's got a job, so, you know, I can't. He's too cool. It's not like, you know, his arguments were absolutely mundane and like 3 different fucking arguments. Like, oh, I have a job. Oh, you just sit on your fucking. True, yes. But objectively, I've broken down the situation better than you have. And you're just deflecting my words back at me. That's the other thing. That was the third part. He just took half of what I said, all the claims that I put towards him, like that he's a bestiality lover and that he likes watching a bestiality lover. And that he performed bestiality.
I said that because allegedly because of Cenk, because of what Cenk said, and he said it was a joke. So it's like, why would you make a joke about bestiality? I don't think you would make a joke. I don't know who would make a joke about. Like what guy, while doing a fucking politics thing, would honestly sit there and just be like, yeah, guys, I think if I was the legalized dictator, we should just legalize bestiality, where you're pleasuring the animal as a joke. Why would you just like up and say that? That is the most retarded shit. It's a joke, yeah. Yeah, buddy. It's a joke. A joke, ha ha ha. You know what? And I have thing too, because I can stop messaging him. Because I fucking blocked him on Discord. I'll go like this. I'll block him on Steam. So I can just block. Unfriend. Fucking. He's a retard. This guy. An absolute fucking dumbass. He's also like missing brain cells because he can't like properly articulate. He gets like broken. And you like, that's the thing about people like this. You prove them completely wrong and then they just break down. He's like, bro, I came here at 6 fair and square, and then he's like, I pay taxes, I have a job. It's like, well, bro, that's just like, wait, stop there. You're just admitting what I said. You just admitted to it. You came here when you were 6. So shut the fuck up. I was literally born here. I'm white. I was literally born here. I'm Canadian. Okay. I'm white. Doesn't matter. You could be black. You could be fucking whatever the fuck. But I was born in Canada. I was born here. I wasn't brought here at fucking 6 years old. Like he said in the message. I have it in my messages. I wasn't fucking brought here at fucking 6 years old. I was born here. I have proof. It's on my fucking birth certificate. Okay? So that's what I was saying. I was saying I have a more of an opinion than this fucking retard, because this retard sat there and said, oh, I have opinion because I... No, dude. You came here when you're fucking... Indeed, fucking... But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And then he's like... But the other important thing is like the fact that he constantly sits on the internet and says like, oh, this is bad and that is bad. It's like, wait, but where'd you like learn all this from? Like everything like that is bad. If you're gonna be like pointing fingers, you have to like try to do it subjectively, or like some people are gonna call you out, you know that, right? Like you actually have to analyze both sides. You can't just like be like, oh, the Jews. Every opportunity. Every single fucking post is like a fucking, and it's always like irrelevant shit. There's no post. He still hasn't posted a post about Mark Carney, the current prime minister. He posts a post about fucking, what's his name? Paul Polivier fucking saying like that Polivier is gonna get a hold of all of our fucking assets after fucking he's gonna steal all of our shit when he becomes prime minister or whatever the fuck he wants to steal all of our shit. Like, bro, the fuck up. He's not gonna fucking communicate with me anyways, but I don't care. He's retarded. Honestly, for content, I hope I Spy like fucking sets it up, calls me one time and then says, yo, I'm gonna add someone, and then fucking adds him. It'd be like him yelling at me, but he would just do the exact same thing I'd say. He'd probably say like something like, oh dude, you just have no life and shit, and you just sit on your computer and shit, which is true. But that doesn't mean that I'm not more subjective with my fucking politics than you. Like, he's so biased and fucking anti-fucking... Like, it's like that woke fucking crazy shit. I don't know how to explain it. And then, like, instantly calls me a Jew lover and shit. It's like, holy fuck. Like, as soon as I disagree with what you say, call me a Jew lover. It's like, well, no, let me specify. I don't like them either. You fucking monkey. Like he doesn't let me. He doesn't know my fucking politics, but yet he's gonna tell me what my politics are after I'm telling him like he's retarded for just saying all this shit. It's like, that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying you're retarded for saying all this shit without fucking saying all the shit that's relevant. Like, you're saying all this shit about this hypothetical shit and all this shit that happened in the past. What about all the shit that's happening right now? What about the fact that, you know, Canada's getting fucking absolutely rinsed? He doesn't talk about that. Nope. It's just stupid. Like, just go back to posting your fucking stupid flexing weightlifts. Okay. I'll play single player. It's just retarded. Like, it's so annoying to just see that all the time, so. I'm kinda happy I crashed out on him. At the same time, I kinda wish I didn't crash out as hard. I kinda wish I just left it as like, bro, you like bestiality, and then blocked him or something. Would have been funny. It's just like the fact that he took that as a joke. It's like, how do you
need a break?
I don't know. I just don't know how you think using a dog, using that as a joke is funny, honestly. Funny material. It's like, that's the worst. Bestiality, haha, am I right? Haha. Like, fucking retarded. Retarded ass setup for a joke.
This should work.
Attached to a circuit breaker. No, it is fucking pointless. It was kind of pointless to fucking think, because, like, I didn't really get anything. Like, the guy didn't, it's not like it changed how he thinks, you know? He's still gonna be like, choose every chance he gets. And it's just annoying, like, somebody that's running, like, a conspiracy thing. It's, like, constantly posting about, I don't know, the way he was doing it. It's so fucking weird. He's definitely just farming, like, fucking rage. Trying to make people mad at Israel. It's like, okay, but what's the purpose?
So much blood.
Can we get, like, some actual, like, he claims to be, like, a Canadian, but can we get some shit actually about Canada and not just about Jewish people? Like, he ties in Yair Polyev with the Jews and says, like, oh yeah, this guy's a Jew and he wants to take all your shit. It's like, okay. And that's how he, like, reports on. But it's like Yair Polyev isn't the prime minister. Mark Carney's the prime minister. And what's happening in Canada right now? Oh shit. People are getting mass immigrated to fucking live cheaper lives so that the fucking people like Mark Carney can have more money in their pockets and shit. And they're also, like, letting out criminals to, like, kill people to make that process faster too. They're not arresting people, they keep letting them out instantly. There's like criminals that have like 36 arrests under their belt and they're still free and shit. Exactly like America. And then they go out and they kill people. And then it's like, well, that person should have. It's like the people that drive and fucking do like U-turns because they don't fucking pay attention to the laws. Okay, what the fuck?
Now that's a design flaw.
I'm just trying
shit.
to get to Emma Jones.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't really care though. Honestly, I try to get a point across, but then it just ends up him spamming retarded like personal shit like, oh, you don't have a job or this and that. So like, I don't have an opinion because I don't have a job. It's like, well, that doesn't mean that I'm not a fucking white Canadian person. Like, it's just like I fucking get thinged because like they just devalidate you for random reasons. Oh, you don't have a job. Oh, you're fucking white. Oh, this or that. Oh, it's like you don't have an opinion then. Oh, I'm a tax-paying this person. I've been hardworking. I came here when I was 6. They use guilt. They use guilt to fucking. That's what it is. Exactly. I forgot about that. That's what it is. That's exactly what he did. He used his guilt. He was like, "What? I came here when I was 6, bro. What do you mean I'm not a Canadian?" It's like, yeah, exactly my point, dude. You came here when you were 6. You're a fucking immigrant, dude. You fucking monkey ape. Like, you absolute dumbass. It's like, dude, you might as well have done fucking roids. It's like, goddamn, no wonder you were so fucking jealous of Sean, because Sean had fucking actual brains. Sean was fucking smart compared to that guy.
Sean fucking mogged him in everything. Mogged him in muscles, mogged him in bronze, mogged him in Brits. He was jealous of all that shit, jealous of his confidence. Borat, fucking all Borat could do would get gooner women that were obsessed with fucking sex off Tinder, because he would just be degenerate and do fucking the premium and just sit there and swipe. I guarantee that's how he did it, because I remember he would flex about fucking meeting multiple women all the time. And it just, I don't know. That shit just irks me the wrong way about that guy. Like, he's just, I fucking hate him. He's such a fucking pussy. Makes me pissed off, like, all the shit. But it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it just makes me sound retarded. Because I'm just going on and on about this shit that has been fucking done with for like 5 years. So... it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't fucking matter though, cause like that, yeah, but I don't know. I've always just thought he's a fucking retard. The guy has like 60 brain cells, or 60 IQ, and it's like I have 60 brain cells, so he beats me at least. But no, like the way he like argues points, it just makes me so fucking angry, because the way like he thinks he's right in his head, but he doesn't argue anything. He just says he just basically demeans you, like, and then says like, and then guilts you after by like, he'll say like, bro, you're dumb cause all you do is shit talk me, and I'm a hard-working person. I don't know. It's just very dumb. I am a hard-working person.
Locked in a panic room with a zombie. I think I saw that in a movie.
I should unblock him and send him a picture of my PC and be like, yeah, fuck you, broke ass bitch. Because he called me like, he told me I'm poor and shit, I have no job and shit. Like it. Okay. I would probably have a job though Because I would have to, like, if I wasn't fucking CP, if I didn't have CP. Oh shit. Wait. Cerebral palsy, not not that CP, not that CP. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't realize. If I didn't have cerebral palsy, then I wouldn't be able to not work. So I don't know why. I don't know. That's a really weird insult. It's like, yes, I'm disabled. Good job. 2 + 2 = 4. Good for you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am disabled. What the fuck? The audio is crazy in this game. Ambient noises, that is. This is basically pointed out that I'm disabled. Yeah, I just realized that, kind of. Damn. He was like, you have no job. It's like, hell yeah, if we're gonna keep getting personal, I mean, yeah, then I can tell you why I have no job, but you probably just get more personal. He was talking about how he fucking came here at 6. It's like, okay, well, let's talk about my life for a minute, you know? Oh shit. But that's of course never gonna happen because, oh, it's all about him. He's the man. You know, but nobody else's opinion. He's a man for the people. And nobody's opinion matters except for him because, you know, he has 50 followers. And he gets 1 like per post. Like, I can make a post right now and get more likes than him. Because he has no idea what he's doing with the fucking Instagram. All the fucking hashtags to get the fucking... It's all about using hashtags to get in the right, like, things. But he doesn't... I think it's like 1 like per thing, per post. Probably because like only certain demographic agrees with what he's saying. And he doesn't actually make a good take either. And it's always some fucking like post from like some shit that happened like 15 years ago, so nobody knows what he's talking about either half the time. Oh shit. She. Healthful. It's okay though. You can think that. I mean.
Oh, great. Different code.
Dude is still fucking weird though. that was a weird ass post. I couldn't contain myself any longer, but I'm glad it's over. Yeah, I could just not worry about that guy. I'm gonna find the fuse
see what we can
apparently.
find.
Huh. The fuck? How do I?
No code. Nothing. Where did you put the code?
Where did you bring to go? Ah. Where is it?
Got it.
I guess he is. He's kind of right about that though, because if I was on a jobless fucking retard, and I wouldn't have felt such a need to do that. But in the other hand, I'm not wrong. Everything I said was kind of right. That's kind of why he came back with all that personal shit. That's really the only thing he can say is get mad and then come back with all that shit. Apparently it's just a joke though. The fucking bestiality thing. Apparently you just randomly joke about you were the benevolent socialist dictator or whatever the fuck he said. Would legalize bestiality. God, I've listened to like the fucking clip like 50 times, so I definitely am starting to remember like almost every word now. And I love how like he like has to tell everybody he would be the dictator. It's like, yep, we know, bro. A dictator or whatever. Yep. That guy wants a dictatorship. Like what?
Who's out there?
It's Ryan from the crash.
Oh, okay. Come in.
Wait, what do I do now?
Thank God.
My nose would...
Oh, my head's gonna explode.
Get in. This crazy's everywhere. It's a miracle you didn't get bit. Ew, is that?
I'm having a really fucking bad day, Michael.
Muerto culo. Get away from this house, you
Ray,
voodoo
what are you
devil!
doing? Give me the gun!
No! You have been beaten. You will turn. Eat as I know. I've seen it now. Get away!
Freya, they were at the crash. I invited them. Just give me the...
No! I will not have this devil in my house!
Your house. You may have snuck your whole family in the moment I was gone, but this is still my home.
You abandoned me.
Well, I'm back now, and you are still my housekeeper, so give me the bloody... gun.
Here. For fuck's sake. Gosh. I need to lie down.
Emma, we've got a problem. Our friend here has been bitten.
So? What the bloody hell does that mean?
It means they will turn into a beast. We must kill them.
This is not a fucking movie. I'm not killing them.
It's definitely not in my job description.
Why is it your job?
Oh, God. Are they turning? Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Shoot them!
Oh, did they shoot me?
Say something.
I'm not shot.
Michael fainted and the gun went off. Fucking idiot almost hit me.
Take these off. My fever's gone. I'm feeling human again.
You do seem better. And the bite's healing
Yo,
too.
stop aiming the gun at me.
But you're staying locked up.
But if the fever's gone, then that proves that
That
I'm...
proves nothing, okay? I mean, people are eating each other out there, and no one knows anything about what's going on. And I can't get hold of
And
my
you just
agent
aim the
or
gun
my
at me again.
manager.
Hey, look, you can trust me. I'm a firefighter, right? I'm not about to eat anyone. On my life.
Nice try. But trusting people never worked out too well for me. Can I ever get 2 minutes away from him?
They're surrounding the house. They're trying to get in.
Give me the key to the cuffs. I can help.
Shit. Okay, they're toy cuffs. Just press the button.
Oh,
Come
what
on.
fuck's sake?
Because I confront him about the fucking thing. That's the other thing that's funny too. He called me Asmongold because I called him a dog fucker. Like I realized I was calling the chink a dog fucker, and then he's like, bro, Asmongold. Without the gold. Like, whoa. Whoa, such a good insult. Well, that shit was so fucking funny. Okay, so now what?
They're getting closer.
What do we do?
I'm going out there.
Are you sure?
Take the gun.
No, you'll need it if they get past me.
Oh my God!
Open it! Come on! I'll fucking do it. Find somewhere safe. What's the point in having a big gate if you don't close it? Come on, work, you stupid fucking thing.
Is it Stephen Ogg or whatever?
They must have spares in a place like this. Don't take it personally. Everyone keeps spare parts in the garage. No breaker. But they must have spares in a place like this. I don't think you need to be on.
Oh. I just keep thinking about the insults he said. It's like, bro.
You know what? Someone else can
I
clean this
don't
up.
know, my fucking shit was way more valid. That has been gold until gold. I'm not fucking, I don't even. I play way more games than Asmund Gold. Just because I'm white, I have the same normal person stance as Asmund Gold. I'm magically Asmund Gold. Oh, that's so funny. They all say it. They all say the same thing.
Is it safe? Are the devils gone?
Just me left. Where's your boss? I think we're good. For now.
Thank you for going out there. This is beyond insane. I mean, I don't know how to do this. I'm not supposed to die here.
At least you'll die with me, Emma.
Oh, fantastic.
No, what I mean to say is you're not dying. Not with me around. Now, since the health of our possibly undead friend
I'm
here
not
is...
undead.
We can't verify that, okay? Since your health is in question, we need a lead, person here. A lead protector. And Emma, I will be your protector.
Oh, you got no shot on this 8-ball. Lose the cue.
Okie dokie.
Don't touch her!
Sam?
You hear that 8-ball line? I saw the cue and nailed it. You're shocked, I get it. I couldn't exactly call ahead.
No. Or call any time in the past 15 years since you popped out to the store.
I think we should talk about this later.
Damn.
I'm here to get you out of
Please,
LA.
Emma is a huge star. Her fans are probably crowdfunding for her rescue right now.
Okay, let me see. I want to fucking. I want this fucking. I will see. I'll probably get one when it comes out. I like the Logitech Super Light Shape. I don't know, everybody fucking shits on it.
Amos doesn't count for shit.
Oh, shit.
How ridiculous!
So, immune. No big deal. I need to talk to our zombie expert.
This is Emma Jaunt we're talking about here.
Pick Sam's Brian.
This couch was hand-stitched by blind Andalusian monks. My dog slept on it before Robert shot him. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
Damn, girl.
Sam, if we're immune, we need to tell the authorities.
Sure, if you want to get dissected.
Oh, come on. We'll be VIPs.
And it only comes in white, which is
Emma's
fucking
got 6
cringe,
months
but
of food in the basement. We can wait it out here.
whatever.
That ain't gonna work for me. I gotta get back to my brother. I was only meant to be gone a couple of days.
You're immune. You ain't bite-proof.
I've gone toe-to-toe. I know how it is.
You don't know shit. Out there, you gotta be a mechanic, medic. Jackie fucking Chan rolled into one.
I've seen all his movies.
Alright, it's your ass. Hey, if you're going out there, you're gonna need some special sauce. Grab that machete.
Finally a real weapon.
Okay, this is... how you give it some spice. You'll need parts, though. Take some of this shit lying around here.
So you really walked into a zombie outbreak to save Emma?
Should never have left her. It was just... I was young. Alright, use the workbench, and let's get cooking. hit a zombie with that, the motherfucker's gonna stay hit.
Thanks, Sam.
Hey, if you're really going out there, I got some stuff you need. Take some of this meat as bait. It's just meat, but the zombies go for it. Saved my life getting here. I got some meds you can have too. Just maybe next time, you give me something in return, huh?
Like, I wonder what the fucking actual gimmick of the fucking actuation switches are gonna be. Is it gonna be like lighter, or is it actually gonna make a difference in clicks? Like, because if it's actuation force, like, or actuation distance, like, is it really gonna make much of a difference to where it's gonna feel snappier? Like, I don't think so. What am I even trading for?
Don't worry, all the doors are locked. Nothing's getting in.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I need to talk
think
to
you'd be
Emma.
better off staying here, but at least now you're prepared.
like we're shipwrecked. Am I going to end up in
Well,
some
look at-
dead fan's stomach? You won't let that happen, will you?
If I'm immune, then I need to contact the authorities.
Sam doesn't trust them.
Look, my brother is counting on me to come back. I gotta go.
We all want to leave. You wouldn't believe what we had to pay to get on that plane. We're stuck here.
And we could try to break out.
You can't just jump in a car and go.
My
The roads are all blocked.
make you that mad?
I saw videos of cars getting
It's like, well,
swarmed.
I mean, kinda.
You might as well put wheels on a coffin.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, no cars.
There's millions of those things out there, just waiting to sink
Fucking
their
kind of
teeth into us.
propaganda,
Face
honestly.
it, we'd need a helicopter to get out. And everyone who has one is already fucked off in it.
I am not ready to give up.
Yeah,
Where's the nearest
I agree.
evacuation
The
center?
Jews are fucking shitty. They fucking have caused a bunch of bullshit.
We
What
were
happened to
supposed to
Charlie
report to the
Kirk?
helper in hotel. If Robert hadn't
That
made
doesn't
other
mean we should
arrangements.
constantly just be hating
You're not upset he's dead?
on them.
Our marriage was just PR, okay?
Oh, well, who needs love when you're rich and famous, huh? Okay. I'll
Especially
burn
Pierre. Pierre's like
Thanks.
the only thing that's gonna save Canada at this point.
Hey.
Because Carney ain't doing a good job.
Don't forget
Would have
your
fucking put us like
friends. If you
$100
do
billion
find a way out.
in debt and shit. Further. And then, you know, other pointless shit. He's flying around talking to China. Probably just trying to get more money from them. Which, honestly, probably isn't a bad idea at this point. Because spent so much. You need another loan, right? But then, we're gonna have to pay them back, so... How are we gonna pay them back? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Who knows? I think, ugh. I think honestly, I hope he fucking makes all his posts about me now. That'd be funny. Cause like, bruh, the way, I don't know, just the way he like operates it, it's just so fucking retarded. Like this, so stupid. Constantly. There's no actual news and like what's happening in present day. It's always like fucking shit that's happened in the past. This is what they fucking do. They play sympathy. They fucking constantly talk about the past and shit. All good. Let him talk about the past. Alright, now I figured out how to mod weapons. So we need to fucking get like a crazy weapon going. Also, if I got all the fucking good cheese out of my ear. Yeah, that was a decent little bit that came out there. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of sad because I ran out of coffee, but... Or, well, I didn't run out of coffee. Yet. I don't know. I ran out of water for my coffee. That's what it was.
Okay, smoke time. However, it is sucking. Bottom. Negative pressures do be sucking. Let's see. Please GPU temperature be below 50 or at least below 55. Before it was below 55 on thing, Space Games. Ooh, below 50. It was below 50 on the other game too. But look at that. And the absolute heat that it's pushing out the top of the case is pretty fucking insane. I did not think it would be hovering below 50. But yeah. If you guys are curious. Obviously, I think it would. Let me take that off. Actually, let me just take it off. Pretty sure it would go above 50 if I took this off. Yeah. We're at 240. 240 FPS, but still below 55. We're getting lots of tearing. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, that is pretty insane. Or yeah, we're getting lots of tearing. Yeah, we definitely need to make sure that's set. Because now even I could see the tearing.
I don't know if it tears pretty bad when I know it tears pretty bad when, yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty smooth. Smooth for me at least. I know, like, it's pretty good though. I know that when you cap the FPS, it does that. Could have known that. But yeah. But it's better to cap the FPS. My brother reminded me of that actually. We got run at a better thing. I think I have to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just look over here. Go like this. There you go. I am gonna do this, however. Oh. Oh. I gotta poop. Oh.
Jews. The Jews. That's all he says. Sorry, I had to go to the washroom.
Stabilize.
Dude, this feels weird. I feel like I'm moving 1-to-1 or something. This is fucking weird. It's like, I don't know how. I feel like
I'm heading to the
moving my
Halperin
hand
Hotel.
Exactly how
See
much.
if the army's still there.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
know, the sensitivity
good.
feels
Exactly what I was
really
going
good
to tell
in
you to
this
do.
game.
All part of my survival
weird.
plan. Oh, you'll need keys to get out. Here.
But when you actually like
Just tell them
swing,
Emma
it's-
Jaunt and her
it's
staff
weird
need to
as
be
fuck.
evacuated immediately. Okay?
Sure thing, Michael.
Never played the old one for PC though.
They can land a helicopter right in the grounds. It's fine.
Like a retarded. Oh, that's that gay guy.
This would be a lot fucking easier with some help.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get like fucking crazy ass weapons too. Well, my PC is emitting cold air. Well, I guess it's because I'm getting the 140 FPS. That's why. Yeah, I wanna exactly. Oh my gosh. So smooth. No tearing.
Evacuation center. This way. It must be the Halperin Hotel.
Cinema. Oh, I wish I could have kicked him in the. Wow. I'm immune.
Are you still out there? Can you hear me? I'm pushing a button. The light's on. Hello? Hello? Is this working?
Oh shit.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Bop. Is this it?
Hello? Need some help?
Ah, good. Finally, some life out there. Well, you're not much to look at, but I'll take a chance on you. Say, you seen another kid out there?
Not seen anyone alive.
Damn it. Must have thought I was shooting at her and got spooked. Well, listen, if I get the gate, can you search the front? You find that girl, you bring her around back, and we'll straighten this thing out. Just watch out for the other trespassers. They bite. Hey, get out of there, you scourge of Satan!
Guess I'm the cavalry in this movie. No! Oh, fuck. I gotta find the old guy before they get him too. Party didn't end well.
That you, kid? You find that girl?
Something else found her first.
Son of a bitch! Well, I say it's about time we send these party crashers back to hell. I'll get you this time. Oh, some damn fine work, kid. Hey, get over here. I need to talk to you. It's a damn shame about that
Oh.
girl, but I'm sure you did what you could. Curtis Sinclair's the name. Did a bit of acting
I feel
in
like
my
I
time.
can say it, but I don't know, maybe.
Ask your mother, kid.
Hmm?
Pleasure to meet you in these dark times.
Hey, I recognize you. All those westerns and stuff. You coming down?
Listen, I need help. Years of doing my own stunts means, well, the old hip won't survive this drop. I need to get my chairlift to get down, but the power in the house is gone kaput.
I rewired a plug once, but it caught fire.
Check the connections down at the end of the yard. See if the problem's there. Now, if you can get things running, I can buzz you inside. Godspeed, kid.
I could take a shortcut through here. Looks like I'm breaking in. Score. Okay, back on track for the Halperin Hotel.
Might go fucking sleep for a bit. Kinda tired.
Okay, find the helper in hotel and tell the authorities that Mr. Immune would like a word. Oh, I hope the soldiers at the helper inn are still alive.
I might go lay down for a bit. I'm gonna get off from that. I've been live for 10 hours anyways. I'm gonna just go lay down for a bit. And then maybe... Ooh. And maybe if Jamie wants to play later. I'll get back on. I don't know if he's gonna ask though. We'll see. Probably just because he doesn't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna take a nap today. I'll be back. It's all good by the time his friend goes to sleep. On a plane anyway. But anyway, I'll be back. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. GG's. She was fun. It was actually kind of fun. That game was pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Oh. Alright. I will be live in a bit. Anyways, GG's guys. Peace out.